Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's our turn again. Hello, hope you're well. Welcome to Hobby Maker and great to have your company. I'm Dave. Lovely Hayley is back with us.
Hello.
Hello, you all right?
Yeah, good, thank you. Are you?
We've got a great afternoon. Between you and me, we have got a stonking afternoon. We're going to show you what's coming up. We've got Carla in the house. She's back. She's recovered, which is fantastic. She's all well. Let's have a look actually, because yeah, when you see what's on the way, we've got Hayley for 2 shows. And we've got some brand new products from Dreamees as well. So that's coming up with tips, tricks and inspiration. Did you realise that? Tips, tricks and inspiration?
I hope I'm prepared then for that.
I think you always are. Cosmic Shimmer. James is back, firm favourite here at Hobby Maker, and he's going to show us how we can get the most out of our mica powders. And you'll be amazed at what you can do with them. If you think they're just for one thing, I'll think again. We've got, now this is going to be really exciting. Carla is here bringing us brand new pens from We Are Makers. They are pigment pens. They're basically paint pens, but they're like you're colouring with lipstick. Is that smooth? Ooh. Yeah. And you won't believe the prices. You really won't. More from Hayley at 4 with me, and then Zena takes over through from 5 until 8 o'clock with Paper Pad Palooza from American Crafts. Ooh. A second look at Sue Wilson's stained glass collection with James at 6, and more essentials from American Crafts with Carla and Zena at 7. So that's what we've got ahead of you between now and 8 o'clock tonight. Please, if you can stay with us for all the shows, we'd be over the moon. If you want to cherry pick what you can watch or whatever, don't worry. If you miss any shows, you can always go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and watch them at your convenience, provided the stock is still there. And just to give you a heads up, I'm a little bit worried about the stock of the pens a bit later on. They may not last the show. That's my hunch. Okay, now to order. If you are new, and you may think, well, you've been around for a year and a half, why would we have new customers? We have new customers every single day. If you want to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you'd rather call the call centre, it is a free phone number, which will appear down there any second, I hope, because I can never remember it. But if you want to give us a call on the free phone number, that goes straight through to our call centre upstairs, just above our heads here, actually. So they will sort out an account for you, set it all up for you, process your orders for you, or you can order on the website, or the brand new app as well. The app is fantastic. So if you've not downloaded that yet, do that from your local app provider, whoever you use for your phone. And it's free, absolutely free. And you can watch us there, send us messages as well. Get involved in the shows. We love getting your messages. You tell us that you like seeing them on the screen, and then we can answer any questions you may have got, anything like that. 0800 001 4433. Thank you, Dan. 0800 001 4433. Okay, now fairies are coming, but before we go to fairies, everyone that makes things loves to have, in my experience, a little handmade tag on the back or on the front, somewhere you can sign your name. Now, this is the first one that Hayley's done that's specifically handmade by. You've done them before in different smaller sizes, I think, haven't you? Done one
yeah, we've done some personalised handmade stamps before, but these are just across the board. You could use this if you're doing maybe sewing projects, if you're doing cards, if you're doing MDF. And they're also just a nice little wink that you can put on the front of your card of like, this is handmade. You know, like the little handmade sort of emblem there that's like a postmark. Yep. I just stamp that over the edges of my cards and just so you know, I made this by hand.
But it could be cakes.
Of course it could, yeah.
Yeah, anything at all. It could be a scarf, it could be a blouse you've made, or whatever it may be, as well as cards, boxes, all that sort of thing. But you've got them in different fonts, that's what I love. And there's something very unmistakable about this. You look at it, you think it's got the Dreamees font, hasn't it? Is that your handwriting?
It's not my handwriting, but it's ones that, yeah, I definitely go to for the fonts, definitely. But even the handcrafted just for you, if you just pop that on the back of your card, you could sign it if you wanted to, but it's just a stamp. So you don't have to add your name to it if you don't want, but it just lets everyone know, doesn't it, that you just made that.
I mean, in there's enough room to like squiggle your initial or something like that, or maybe the year that you made it or something along those lines. Now, this is our first deal of the afternoon. What are you going to be sticking these handmade by stamps onto? What is it that you craft? Is it the backs of the flaps of letters? Is it the back of a card and you want to initial it? Anything at all that's been handmade by you, you can stamp this and it's going to be such a great price. It's a great way to start our afternoon. I don't know what your budget is, but if you've got a budget of, say, a few quid, and bear in mind, once you've paid your P&P once with us, that's it for the whole day. You can shop, not worrying about P&P for the rest of the day. A great basket opener, that's a good way of describing it. JT2734, already we've got lots of interest. £4.99. £4.99. If you're used to seeing things on screen for like £110, £85, £250, $300, you're thinking, I haven't got that sort of money at the moment. You can have your handmade by selection for £4.99. Delivered for that one P&P of £3.95. Nearly 20% gone already.
Oh, wow.
Kathleen's in, Angela's checked out, Dorothy is there. Hello, Tracy, Linda, Amy, Linda, Sandra. Oh, good grief. Lines are busy, website's busy, but you can order straight away if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you're in a queue on the phone, even on a mobile, it's a free phone number. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone now. I love this idea. I love seeing handmade by on something.
Yeah, definitely. And because you've got the variety as well, so you've got some that are just your open text, so you can just stamp it literally in a black ink pad on craft card or something, maybe add a little tag to your scarves or whatever you make. But then you've also got the more of a chalkboard one that says made with love there, that you can stamp in any colour, and it's going to be solid colour, whatever, whether you pick pink or blue or whatever, and you could maybe stamp that onto then your black card and that'd show through.
And we've just come off the back of Sewing Street. We've just come off the back of Jewellery Maker as well. So whether you're sewing something, crocheting something, making chainmail, whatever you might be doing, you can put that handmade by stamp on it and make it that much more personal. And when people realise that it's handmade by, you know what? I assume I'm going to pay a little bit more for that.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of time and effort. Of course you do. You want to, because someone's put time and effort and they've actually used their hands to make something.
I mean, if something's been mass-produced by a machine, I'm not really worried about whether I pay more or whether I pay less. I hope to pay less. But when someone's actually put the time and effort into making something, I want to know about it. What a brilliant start to our afternoon. What was the update on the stock now, Laura? We're nearly down to single figure stock.
Wow.
Can we have more, please? Can we have more, please? They are going to sell out. So that's our first brand new item. Now, you loved the handmade by story. I think you're going to like what I'm about to show you, because this is actually hand-drawn originally by Hayley. And this is what I love about working here. I say it all the time, but we have the big organisations like Crafters Companion, the big companies that are global in actual fact, and we have, literally hand-drawn stamps by Hayley with her family business. So there's room for everybody at Hobby Maker, which is fantastic. Now this is the fairy collection, the little fairy stamp set. But they've worked really well with maybe gnomes as buddies.
Yeah, of course they would.
If you've got any gnome stamps, you can bring in the fairies. They kind of work beautifully well. But look at this artwork. Lots of open space. You can be very, very creative.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously you can do your paper piecing with that if you want to. Maybe stamp that over some of the paper pads, cut those bits out and layer it up. Or we've also got the Easy Blend pens, or maybe you get the Pigment pens later, that you can then colour in and add all your different features to that. You can maybe do your heat embossing on there for the actual stamping, make it really shimmery. You've got so much scope with the stamps, obviously, because they're stamps, but then you've also then got your sentiments in there that are just essentials that you're going to use across all your different stamp sets.
Honestly, if you're tempted by the We Are Makers pens coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, grab these stamps. They'd be perfect to use with those. They really, really would be. And you've also got some sentiments on there as well. Make a wish. You matter to me. That's a nice one. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe you just want to send someone a little pick-me-up. We all need that sometimes, don't we? It's just like, I care about you. You matter to me.
Oh, thanks. And you've got Take Care as well, which is really lovely. So AL2783, lots of you coming through for these already. And there's loads of colouring tips and techniques. Now, we have a little bit less stock of these than we did of the handmade by. And these I just know are going to be really, really popular. £12.99. Just to give you a heads up as well, you know the sizzle and also the moss that, of course, Hayley and Dreamees are very, very famous for. We've got new smaller bundles today. So if you're not really in the market for the big bundles, which we always used to do, we've got smaller bundles broken down. That's coming up soon too. £12.99 for just hours of fun colouring these little characters in. Make your own little fairy community. Have you done fairies before?
We've done some that were like a silhouette fairy, but never ones that you could colour in like this. So yeah, these are first in a collection.
Yeah, the open line, I like that.
Yeah.
Lots of colouring potential, lots of fun could be had. The kids will love colouring them in as well. I love the face I love the fact they haven't actually got faces on them.
Yeah, that's it. You could add yourself a little, like 2 arches for the eyes if you want to. Maybe pop a little nose in if you prefer to. But I really like that sort of idea as well.
I do too. Angela in Tyne Wear, good afternoon to you. Angela in North Yorkshire. 2 Angelas in already. Crafter in Argyll and Butte, putting this in their baskets as well. £12.99. You're actually going to get how many stamps there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes, 7. 7 stamps for £12.99. Loads of fun. So that's our first project. Now we've got one more to bring in as well. We've got the background snippet stamps. Now these are brilliant. You look at them and you think, okay, but I love things that have got writing on them. I love musical scores. I love brickwork. Anything like that that's going to give that create like a texture in the background. You know, those musical notes there, they could be for someone who likes rock. They could be for someone who loves classical music. It could be someone who loves jazz, doesn't matter. But, you know, any musical cards, if you love just having some sort of font or script that kind of draws you in, makes you want to try and read it. You never can, so don't try and bother, but you never can read it, like doctor's writing. And then you've got the brickwork as well, so you can add that into texture paste as well as ink with it. There's lots of ways of using it. But when you just want that little bit of a hint of texture in the background, these are going to be great to use, whether you're using the whole thing or just a little part of it, really.
Yeah, that's it. And most of the time, I don't even put that on a block. I'll literally just use it on my fingers and just press it around and get a little bit of texture, like you say, around the edges. It does just fill in around maybe fairy. I mean, if we bring this card in.
Yeah, great way of using it.
Yeah, just literally adding that around your little fairy there, popping that script on.
Rather than just being kind of blank space, which would look a little bit kind of wasted, the script just really, really helps to kind of fill in a little bit and give a bit of character, give a bit of almost like an antique-y look to it.
Yeah, that's it. And then if you maybe add a little bit of ink as well, your distress inks, do a bit of extra over stamping with your other stamp sets, you can really build that image up.
Or journaling, yeah. If you do your journaling for filling in empty space, not quite sure what to put, it doesn't need too much, but it just needs something. These are the stamps to go for. ZN2735. Now, these are always massively popular every time they're on air. If you've seen them before but haven't bought them yet, you can get them today for less than a £10 note. I love that little damask shield in there as well. Really lovely. £9.99, ZN2735. Make your own backgrounds for less than a £10 note. Yeah, that's also in the show. That's also available as well. The whole show, by the way, is on the website and also on the app. So if you want to see what else is happening in the show, you want to see those sizzle bundles, you want to see the moss bundles and see what we've got them on for, we'll get to them a bit later in the show, but they are on the website now. And remember, with us at Hobby Maker, everybody pays the final low price. So if you buy it before the price is dropped and the price drops later in the show, don't worry, you'll see overnight when you get your confirmation email, everyone pays the final low price. Right, Hayley, what's first?
We're going to make that card that I just showed you.
Hey.
So we're going to do the stamping and obviously the colouring then with the Easy Blend pens. But you may notice on the image as well, I've actually paper pieced the little fairy's hat and dress. So it actually ties in then with the paper pad as well.
Oh, I like that idea.
So yeah, so she's spotty that matches perfectly then with the paper pad we've used. So that's the Dusky Rose that we'll have coming up a little bit later.
Okay.
But first off then we'll start with our stamping. So I've just got a piece of watercolour card and I've just taken my large stamp. So it is quite a big stamp. Both of them are big in the set that you get.
That's why I couldn't believe the price.
So when you line it up, it's about 8 centimetres by 12 centimetres. So we'll just press this down. So I'm just using, I believe it's a Pigment ink. Yeah, Pigment ink, because we're going to be using the watercolour pens.
Okay.
So we've just given that a good press and obviously got that nice impression there of the stamp. So we'll just start, I've just got my messy map.
Do you just kind of sit at night and just doodle and then sometimes think, oh, that'll make a good stamp?
Yeah, most of the time it is just, I'm sat in front of the telly, just giving it a little bit of a doodle, a little draw, thinking, oh, what do I want next for my stamps? And then a lot of the time it doesn't come into anything, it's just me messing around. But then sometimes there is just something I go, oh, actually, I think people would like that. It'd be really nice.
I found that when I've sat down and not really thought about doing something and something just naturally comes because I'm not really thinking about it.
If you're trying too hard, it's so hard, Especially if you know you've got to get something done and it's a creative thing, it's a lot harder to have to get it done. Right, so I've just laid down just a pink and a purple from my Easy Blend pens. I'm just taking the pink first, so we're going to have a little pink toadstool. So we're just colouring in that little pink there. So what I did is I picked the colours, I tested them out just to make sure that they match our paper pad that we're going to use. Now this pink is a little bit bright, I would say, for my Dusky Rose papers. Okay. So that's why we've then got the lilac on there, so we're going to mix the colours together.
Because they're water-based, you can do that.
Yeah, so we could mix it on our mat here and we could bring the two colours together, but then I'm just going to go over the top, once I've coloured in pink, dry it off and then go over with my lilac. And then that's just going to tone it down and add in a little bit of a different colour to it.
So although you're using the pens, you're not putting the pens directly onto the paper or the cards, you're putting it onto a little swatch or a little palette.
Yeah, so this is, it's a piece of Mylar, it's messy mat, but you could do it on your acrylic blocks, you could do it on a piece of glass, a saucer, anything like that, definitely. So we'll just fill in that little bit of pink, and then we can take the pink off our brush and then just go in for the lilac as well.
Okay.
Now we might be able to go in, oh yeah, that'll do. You can see it's only changing the colour slightly.
It's kind of toning it down a bit though.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's bringing in a little bit of the lilac tone.
Making it a bit more mellow.
Yeah, that's it. And so that then it will just tie in a little bit easier with the papers that we've got. But because you've got 36 different colours in there, you can really mix them and make them into whatever you want. So then obviously it would be a bit more careful and take a bit more time with that. But then you can obviously stamp this again and layer up all your different colours of your papers on your little girl's dress if you want to. But then if we're just going to finish off, I won't colour all of it, but just so you can see the grass as well.
I do love the idea of using the pad, which we're going to show you soon, the dusky rose pad, to paper piece and give her like a dotty dress or a dotty hat.
Yeah.
Now these pens, you're finding these have got a really good saving on them at the moment. How many did you get in total?
36 in total, so three sets of 12, yeah.
12, in different kind of colour families. And they're double-ended, aren't they, as well?
They are, yes. Yeah. So you've got a fine nib and a brush nib as well.
Okay, look at the price we can do today. For 36 pens, £30 off, £29.99, and they are all water-based. It's like water palette pens. Think of them like that. And you've got all 3 packs. You can see the colourways, actually. A set of blues and greens, a set of pinks and purples, and then you get your beautiful earth tones and yellows and oranges at the top there as well. So all 3 of those, they come in packs of 12, you get all 3 of them, £10 a pack.
Yeah.
How have you done that?
Same as I always say, you get sick of hearing it. I literally just want to get people crafting. I have so much fun doing this. Yeah. And especially on a bad day, I know we all have them. You sit down and you just go, I'm just forgetting for a bit. And you do when you colour in. Yeah. And I can't advocate for it enough. It saves my days sometimes.
Honestly,
turning to crafting.
They are brilliant pens and they're a brilliant price. I can't remember what we normally do them for, but today, £10 a pack if you buy all 3 together, £29.99. The RRP is double that. So you're looking normally at least £2 something per pen. Today, you're looking for 36 pens at well under £1 a pen, AK 2774. Wow.
Right, so for the grass then, if you're doing something that has a big area like that you want to do a big sweeping on, I just find it a lot easier to just pop my water onto my colour and then just do a big sweeping stroke with it to try and fill that space in. Yeah. But then you can then go in and add some darker bits, so you can make that a little bit more toned if you want to. You can then add some little sprigs to it. But then also, if you then take your pen, you can then, once it's dry, just add some little flicks, just to then fill that out as if we've got more grass around.
I think I've ruined my lawn at home.
Oh no, have you?
I cut it when it was wet, and I shouldn't have done.
No.
But we needed to do it before I went back to work, and
not worth it then, obviously. Oh no.
It looks like a scrambling bike's gone over it, and so oh no, what have I done?
It'll grow back.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I hope so.
Right, so this is the fairy then that I coloured in a little bit earlier. In fact, I've not shown you with my background stamps. So to get all these backgrounds around here, I'm just going to take my background snippets. And like I say, I just then take the stamp just in my fingers and just press that into my pad. And I am just going to literally just press small areas around the image there just to fill that in. And then if we bring in our handmade stamps as well, we've got the little heart that's in there, so we can add some of him on as well.
Handmade stamps, we've got 2 left to check out, and then that will be it gone. So if you're having it in your basket, please check your baskets out. There are 2 opportunities, then that's it. It'll be a sellout.
Wow. That didn't last very long.
It takes a little bit of time to get those back, doesn't it? Or handmade stamps?
No, you should be able to, because they're not personalised. Oh, you mean restocking?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I can't remember how many quantity I gave you.
Okay, well, we'll look into that. When it sells out, which will be any second now, we'll find out if we can get any more.
Right.
Try and maybe get some for the second show.
Yeah. Right, so I've just got some of my pattern papers then from the Dusky Rose paper pad, and we're just going to layer that onto a craft card base.
Okay.
So we've just got a white panel there as well, and obviously some of these florals. I'm getting ahead with my proposals, so I forget how much stock I've given you. That's my problem.
When you said proposal, I got excited there.
No, show proposal.
Something happened, I don't know about. Show proposal, I guess.
They're just as exciting though, show proposals. Right, so I'm just adding my panel over the side here, and then we've got another one that is just one of the patterns again onto some white paper. And then we can add our strip across the middle too. So I've been trying to bring in some of that craft card all the way through as well. So from our card base, we're going to have a strip across the middle and then building up the craft card behind the image of the fairy.
I'll give you a little flick through the paper pad in a second because the artwork's amazing.
Yeah, it is a pretty pad, isn't it?
It's lovely. And the fact you've got the florals and then you've got the more kind of modern dotties as well that kind of tone together so well.
So we're just going to pop that across.
And look at the paper pad, £8.99 for how many sheets? 48.
48, yeah.
I'll show it to you after the demo though.
Oh, I've lost my scissors. I just use my craft knife. They're probably still in my bag, it's fine. Right, so just trimming off that edge then. Obviously, like I say, I would use my scissors usually, but a knife is fine. And then we're just going to add this panel just onto the edge as well. So we're going to pop that onto that side there. So building up all those layers first. And then we can take our fairy and layer her onto the craft card again.
Although it's a greetings card, it's almost like a page in a journal, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Page. Yeah, absolutely. You could definitely journal with these sort of images as well. Right, so I've just got some foam pads. These will be back in stock very soon.
Oh, they're out of stock at the moment, but they will be back with different colours coming soon too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I checked in and seen what sort of colours we can get, so very exciting. So then I've just got some of the hazel sisal. So this is actually coming in your festive sisals this time.
Okay.
So
we'll look at those after the demo as well.
Popping that on the back of there. Now I'm only adding extra glue because we've got the sisal on there just so that it definitely sticks. If you weren't putting sisal under there, you wouldn't need that with your foam pads.
It makes it kind of wispy, doesn't it?
It does, definitely, yeah. It's just an added texture that you probably don't even really notice until you look really close.
Handmade stamp set has sold out. Congratulations, everybody. Always nice to start the day with a sellout, unless you missed out. In that case, sorry.
This is the sort of thing I mean as well, just as we're mentioning that stamp, of just popping them, my handmade little branding on there. Like just, it's subtle, but it's just added on and you can obviously tell then it's handmade.
All those hand-delivered Christmas cards that you deliver to your neighbours up and down the road and stuff like that, stick that where you normally put the stamp.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so we've got some of our Sweetheart Blooms. So I'm just going to crease down the centre of each of the petals. So we've got 3 layers of the same size, and we've done that in 2 separate paper designs, just to make 2 larger flowers and then 2 smaller flowers. So I've got 3 spotty ones that I've already folded here, and we're just going to construct these. And then we've got these smaller ones that I've already done there. So just taking a little bit of hot glue and then just offset those petals as usual. And then a 3rd layer as well.
We've got these in the show as well, the stamps and the dies that match together. Always a firm favourite. Yeah,
absolutely. And then obviously you can see as you layer those up and you press in the middle with your embossing tool, you are just getting that lift of the petals. And they become quite 3D then as well. So we'll just offset that again and then pressing in the middle. So then we can add those to this side of our card.
When you push down with the ball tool in the middle, it makes them more like a rosette, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, definitely. It really does lift them up and just make them quite 3D and add that dimension to your cards. So I'm popping these 2 down the side here and then the other 2 as well. And then we can add our sentiment on as well and a little bit of moss in these. In fact, we'll do the moss first. So I'm using the coffee moss. So this is in with your essentials of your mosses again as well. So we've split them into 3 different sections. You've got pastels, essentials and festive this time.
And that's because some of you actually contacted Hayley either via us or directly to her.
I think we were live when somebody asked.
Was it?
Yeah,
okay.
I think so.
Someone said, any chance you could do the bundles in slightly smaller quantities? And Hayley said, yeah, of course. And that's what she's done.
Yeah, we were all chatting, weren't we, this morning? And if you've never tried them, £20 is a lot to spend on an item that you've never really had a go with. So to then be able to spend a little bit less and give it a go, it makes sense. Absolutely.
Yep. But look at the difference it makes adding the moss in between the flowers. It just lifts it completely.
Yeah, it does, definitely. So I just tend to go in all the little gaps that you can see.
Just tear it, just take a little bit off.
Yeah, so little that you're using out of the 10 grams, definitely. So then we've just got our happy birthday. So this comes with our fairy stamps as well.
Nice different font.
Yeah, just going to pop that down there as well. In fact, we'll add a little bit of glue under that just to hold that down. And then finally, we've just got some of our butterflies from our filigree adornments. So we're just going to pop the butterflies just up there. In fact, we've then just got our ultimate pearls just to finish off in our flowers. So we'll just add a little dab of glue.
Dreamees bringing pearls.
You'd have never have guessed, would you?
You'd have guessed. I mean, the pearls are, again, very much a Dreamy signature.
So then we'll just add 3 down there, and then I think we'll go for 3 up there as well. So then I've laid all my stuff, oh, there they are. I was trying to be organised. I've laid all my stuff out and I don't know where now. So just grabbing our little 5mm pearls, the pink ones, just to pop in the centres of the flowers, and then 1 in each of those 3 clusters we did in the corners. So popping that in there. We'll have our pickup tools back soon.
I was
going
to say, as you're using your fingers, we haven't got the pickup tools.
No, they're on their way.
Okay.
They'll be back very soon. I feel really guilty if I use mine.
It doesn't matter.
I suppose there's plenty of tools I use that we don't have, but
They will be here soon.
They will, definitely. Yeah. Last pearl, and then there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Well, the fairy stamps are proving popular at £12.99. Brand new today. The A4 die, that's the die set, isn't it, at the moment that we've got on the screen? That's the filigree adornments. That's these ones, yeah?
No, it's the butterfly dies. They might be on the end.
Ah, beg your pardon.
Yeah, that's the one.
These ones here. Okay. There you go. So that's what's on the screen at the moment. Look at that. I love your new...
yeah.
Love it.
That's it. The butterfly in that is huge. The largest one, obviously, but then they're great for embellishing too.
Look at the detail in the butterfly wing there. It's
Yeah.
incredible. So you've got actually 1, 2, 3, 4 butterflies, 5 butterflies, and 2 dragonflies. And if you want those, they're only £12.99 for all those dies. And they will come attached, but ideally, just give them a bit of a wiggle and you can separate them, okay? Now, I'll get to the paper pads soon, but if you just have a little look at the sizzles and the mosses, normally they are in big bundles. Now, like Hayley said, not everybody wants to spend a certain amount on a huge variety of moss or sizzle. Maybe you want to try them, give them a go, see what you think. Now, the mosses, we've actually broken down into packs of either 3 or 4. This is a pack of 4, and this is the pastels, okay?
Yeah.
Now, instantly looking at that, I'm seeing coral.
Yeah. This would be perfect if you've got mermaids, maybe glitters, for your coral at the bottom of the sea or something like that. Yeah, definitely.
Now, they are very deceptive because they go a long way. I mean, they're very condensed. All you've got to do, literally, is just tease them apart. And like Hayley was doing, just tear a little bit off. That's all you've got to do. For model making and things like that, which is what I tend to do, you know, if you've got like an underwater scene that you're working on or anything like that, this could be coral. It could also be on beach scenes. It could represent maybe washed up driftwood and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course it could.
So it could be all sorts.
Especially on your mixed media projects. If you've got an MDF blank or something, you're going to want something that is more textured to maybe build up that sort of design that you're doing.
So if you want that one is the pastel mosses, and you're going to get the 2 shades of dusky pink, that denim blue, and then you're going to get the kind of antique white. So all of those, I'll lift them up for you so you can see them a bit better. They do come individually packaged. Look at that blue though, isn't that beautiful? Again, think about where you're going to use them when you just want to add a little bit of texture, not quite sure what. £7.98 is your new price for a set of 4. So that's a pastel. We've got the essential mosses. Now these, I predict these are going to be the most popular.
Yeah, I'd agree.
You've got your dark green. Now instantly, as a model maker, I look at that and I think, I know there's a programme coming up on TV very, very soon about people that do like extreme model railway layouts, like well-known people. Pete Waterman,
yes.
Jules Holland.
That's a fascinating show.
Absolutely. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to watch that go.
Jimmy wants to, yeah.
So you've got the green, so that's perfect for your foliage and all of that sort of thing. Make your own imitation trees and bushes, that sort of thing, be perfect. You've then got your dusky blue, and then you've got that kind of really rustic chocolate brown as well. So again, that could be hedgerows, it could be fences, it could be anything like that. So £5.99, you get a pack of 3 there. Okay, that's why it's only just under £6, so it's £2 a pack. But again, a little bit goes a long, long way. And again, use them in between your flowers on your card making as well. So £5.99, that product number is MZ2773. And all the years that I've been working with you, and it's many years now, I've never known you break up the big bundles.
No, I think we've bought the odd one individually, depending on whether it matches the collection. But yeah, most of the time it is just a big bundle, because I'm just one that I need all of it. Yeah. That's the reason that I bring the big bundles. But then I don't think about, obviously, if you are just trying it, you do just want to try.
Absolutely. So this one is called Festive, purely because it's got red and green in it. And then you've got this ivory colour as well. This is a different colour of green to the last one. So if you want to have two different colours of green to make it even more realistic, again, go for maybe the last one we showed you and this one. But if you want some festive moss, it's CZ2793, £5.99. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Anna Marie in Buckinghamshire. Elizabeth. Lorraine in Argyll and Butte's already checked out. Linda in Devon's checked out as well. I'll just take this really dark kind of forest green out of the packet for a second.
They are rich colours as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the green, obviously, with it being a normal moss colour and the sort of foliage you would have with your flowers, I use the green so much more than the rest of the colours.
You get loads, it kind of expands. It's like you set it free when you take it out of the bag. But just tear off little bits and it is so realistic. I mean, you imagine that in miniature, that could be a forest, couldn't it? That could be, you know, an absolute kind of rainforest, jungle scene, anything like that. But it's all about perspective, really. 30% nearly of the stock of this is now gone. The Festive is in the lead at the moment, which I'm not at all surprised about. Now, we've also got the Sizzle available for the first time, as far as I'm aware, in smaller packs. Pastels, first of all. Now, this is another release the beast, because inside the packet...
We've got an undone one that we can show. Do you want that one for now?
Yeah. Because I get told off for opening it. Look. Just tease it, and your Sizzle expands. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
I would make a good beard.
It would make a good beard. It's the right colour for me now, grey.
No.
Or a wig. No, I'm not going to put it on. But look, it just literally goes for miles. There's so much of it there. And you can use it in things like flower arranging, card making, scrapbook making, anything like that that you want to. All your mixed media projects like your canvases and things like that. So that is not in this colourway. You've got your pink, you've got your aqua, and you've got your purple. So first time I know that you can actually get a pack of 3 for £6.99. I don't think there's ever a demo that Hayley does that doesn't involve a little bit of sizzle somewhere.
No, do you know what? I think you're right.
I think I'm right. So £6.99, first time we brought you 3 for that price, and it's OC2759. If you bought that handmade stamp or anything else in the show earlier on, you don't have to worry about P&P now until midnight tonight, because it's all just 1 P&P per day. Then we come on to, what's this one called again?
Essentials.
Essentials. Now this is the grey, so that's in the essentials. Then you've got your white, which of course you can add colour to this if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, if you've got alcohol, spritz inks or something like that, or if you've got the Crafter's Companion sparkle sprays, that looks really nice on this.
Cool. So you've got black, cream, and you've got the grey as well, which I've kind of expanded for you, just to show you just how much you've got and how far it can go. When you just want an added little bit of texture, added bit of interest, not quite sure what to use, just literally tease a little bit off. That's all you've got to do. Just get little bits off, clump it together, use your hot glue gun. There you go. I mean, that's actually quite a lot. You wouldn't probably need anywhere near that much. I suppose you could tie it in a ribbon. You could tie it with a ribbon, make a little bow out of it.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. But also, if you're doing gift baskets or something like that, that's a great little filler for in the bottom of your body sprays and things like that. Hampers, yeah, exactly.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got like a wicker hamper, you're not sure what to do with it.
Maybe you're making your own little boxes and you just want a bit of stuffing for putting some sweets in or something. That'd be really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, rather than tissue paper, use Sizzle instead. And then you can reuse it again and again and again. £6.99 for those 3. And then we've got the Festive. This is already popular. You found it on the website. This is, you've got your red, which is a really Christmas red.
Yeah.
You've then got your, would you call that gold?
I call it hazel.
Hazel.
But yeah, and then that one golden.
Golden.
Yeah.
How cool are they? £6.99, so that works out to £2.33 per pack, which I think is really good, and that's going to last you probably weeks, if not months. So if you want that option today, that's been very popular just by having it on the website. BH2761, BH2761, £6.99. Now, the pearls. Ultimate Collection, and the book is on the way as well, remember, the pad, which we're using. Now, the pearls are over here. We got, oh yeah, there they are.
That's
You've got 2, 4, 6 boxes of these pearls in different colorways, different gradients of color as well. There are 7,200 pearls in total. I know, can't believe it. 7,200. Now, if I take the oranges and the yellows from the stand for a sec, I just want to show you. Each box has got 6 compartments, and each compartment's got its own lid. Look at that. They're all flat backed, so they're dead easy to fix down with your PVA glue. They click shut, so you're not going to end up with pearls going absolutely everywhere. Look at that, beautiful. That's like a sunshine gold. And then you've got your yellow at the end there. So not only have you got different sizes, but you've also got different gradients of colour that will work together. And they're all in the right colour family boxes, okay? I'll show you the other one that I really, really love. They're all gorgeous. But look at this metallic one. You've got your gold, your minky colour down the bottom, almost like a rose gold. Then you've got almost like a mercury at the top there as well, but they're stunning. And you've got these for months and months and months and months. And you know what? The loveliest thing of all is that when you're putting embellishments on a card, and I've been there, thinking, oh, I'll just put 1 or 2 on or 3 on, maybe tops, because, you know, they're expensive. When you buy them in sets like that, they don't take up any room, everything's organised, but you've got 7,200. You're not going to worry about putting 6 or even 9 on a card, are you? £59.94, £59.94, that is not your price. KF2716 is the product code. Today, you can get all 7,200 pearls for $32.99, not quite, but nearly half price. That's about 45% off the price. We're not even going to try and divide that to work out how much per pearl, but it's literally 0.00 something of a penny. Yeah, 1,200 pearls per box is what you're looking at there in all those different colorways. KF2716. And okay, the black and gold, and also the blush that we use, the Dusky Rose, we'll show you that as well, because that was the main heart of the card.
Oh,
but we've got the gold and the black back. Now, this was only on air for the first time last time you were here, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
Look.
I don't think it was even 2 weeks, was it?
I don't think it was.
It was takeover day. We were together all afternoon.
Yeah, we were. That was about 10 days ago.
It was, yeah.
But look, I mean, it's not shiny gold. It's kind of very kind of classic, kind of distressed gold and black, but very, very versatile. Black and gold is, I always think, a perfect combination. You've got script on here as well. All the pages are double-sided. They're all uncoated. So if you want to add extra effects to them with your ink pads, you can do that. But this is the sort of concept that Hayley was using to paper piece with that dress and the hat on the fairy. But yeah, we've got it back today by popular demand. It was one of the best sellers about 10 days ago on the takeover. I mean, this one here, it's just, how would you create a distressed look like that kind of weathered look? I wouldn't know where to start.
That's it, and that's really nice for then if you are stamping it and overlaying some different images over the top of it. So maybe you are using your background snippets and your heat embossing in gold,
yeah,
and just adding your own textures onto that so you can build it up. Or it's just really nice for if you are just stamping a sentiment on it and you want it to be black in the background.
So there's your black and gold. It's $8.99 today. It's backed by popular demand after selling out or getting close to it last time that Hayley was here. Can I quickly show you the Dusky Rose? Because this is what obviously Dusky Rose was being used in the demonstration. And this has got, you can see on the front a snapshot of all the different types of paper and designs that are in there. So you've got your really vibrant florals. You've then got the kind of tonal sheets that blend with that really nicely. You've got damask patterns, your stripes and your dots and your script. But look at this for a colour palette. Isn't it just beautiful? And this is, again, just $8.99. There's no binder to this. There's no what's the word? What do you call
spine.
It? Spine, that's
yeah.
it. Couldn't find the word.
It's like gummed, isn't it, usually?
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, it is all loose leaf, and like you say, you've got 48 sheets uncoated as well, so adding all your bits and bobs on there is really easy.
Brilliant. So you haven't got to tear it out or anything like that. It's all completely free and loose. 48 papers in there, £8.99 if you fancy that today. GSM on that, by the way, is 120 and uncoated, like Hayley said. Right.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're going to use the Rain or Shine stamp set. So we're just heat embossing the image there and then adding a little bit of colour with the Easy Blend pens. So obviously you can see them. We're adding the black in there of the colour of the boot and that gorgeous golden shimmer. And then adding a couple of those little butterflies on as well and that gorgeous paper pad. I think it's my favourite that we've done just recently.
Okay, now Rain or Shine, that's this one here, isn't it?
It is, yes.
There we go. So this is the Rain or Shine. So this is going to give you the welly boot with the flowers out. I've never done that actually. I fancy giving that a go.
Oh,
You've got Think Happy, Be Happy. No rain, no flowers. That's true. You're my favourite. I'm always here for you, which is really sweet. And then you've also got the little butterfly at the top, bigger one down the bottom, and then the boot with the flowers in the top. There you go. £12.99 for these. ZN2710.
Right, so I've just used my anti-static bag then, just again on some of the watercolour card. And I'm just stamping that out, just using the Versamark ink. So the sticky ink that we're going to use our embossing powder with. Now hopefully I've inked that up enough. The worst thing is when you're stamping pretty much clear on white, you don't know until you've put your powder on. And then you go, oh no, I've missed a bit.
I mean, you can angle it in the light and kind of
Yeah, you can just about see. Most of the time I just take a gamble and hope for the best.
Yeah, just go for it.
So we'll just sprinkle on this gold embossing powder. Yeah, there we go. We got most of that image. In fact, all of it.
All of it.
We did well.
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that to one side and then we can heat this up then. So you'll be able to see then hopefully this all turning. Now I do love doing heat embossing.
My favourite technique. Always
It's
has
also,
been.
it's really easy as well. If you are doing watercolour, it kind of gives you a little bit of a bevel to stay in the lines. So if you're
That's
then
true.
colouring inside it, it won't tend to bleed out half as much.
You know, I'm pretty sure this reminds me of the first day I ever presented a craft show on TV. Heat embossing was one of the demonstrations.
Was
At
it?
that moment, I knew
You
this
fell
is
in
what
love.
I want to do. This is what I want to do. Craft on
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a fascinating technique and it looks so fancy as well. But you can see we've got all that detail in there with those gorgeous flowers. So if you want to go really vibrant, maybe add pops of colour onto your flowers there, pearls in the centre, you absolutely can do. But we're going quite simple with this, just because it's a black and gold. I think it lends itself to really simple cards. And then we're just going to use a bit of our black Easy Blend pen then, just on the boot itself. So we'll give that a good scribble. And
You tend to, I know you have sometimes gone straight in with a pen, but you 9 times out of 10 use it like a palette, don't you?
yeah, absolutely. A lot of the time I am just a bit afraid to put too much colour down, to be honest, which I know a lot of people understand at home. You just sort of go, oh, I don't want to ruin it, especially when it's watercolour card. You're precious of the materials you've got and you don't want to make a mess. Whereas I just find the more water you put down, the better it's going to be, obviously.
Well, wellies normally aren't jet black, are they? They're like a grey or green.
Yeah, that's it. So then if you find, like we've got some lines that are appearing there where as I'm blending it out, we've not got enough water down, but that's fine. I just tend to get my flat colour down first and then I can go in and tweak that and make that a little bit darker as and when we need to. So you can see we've got that flat layer on there. We've got some areas that just need a little bit more colour in there.
So from that black, you've got that grey.
Yes.
So 36 colours in those pens, you can probably times by 5 all the different variants of colour you can get from them.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously then, if you think I'm then just going to take a little bit more colour, a little bit more water, and then we can go in and we can darken that up. You can add yourself some shadows in if you want to. So you can just keep going, add in all that colour, obviously add your shadows, whatever you want to do. You don't have to work this quick either. This is literally just because I'm on the telly.
And there's no scratchy sounds like sometimes you can get with other pens or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously you can build this up, make it as dark, as light, as much as you want on there. And then I've just got one that I did a little bit earlier, just a little bit of extra black on there. And then we've just added little bits just to our leaves then of just the grey to pick that up. So then we're just going to construct the card then now. So this one, you know, you said to me, oh, you very rarely make a card without a sisal on. I glanced down, I was like, I'm pretty sure my next card's got no sisal on it.
Oh, okay.
What are the chances?
You're back in the trend.
I know.
Okay.
What are the chances?
I can honestly say this is probably the first time
It probably
I've ever
is.
seen you do
I
without
bet it
scissors.
is. To be honest though, I've got some at the side of me I can probably nab. We can grab some on. They'll look nice.
You won't be able to resist.
No, that's it. Oh, it's funny, I was saying to Jimmy, I don't know if everybody's the same at home, but as soon as I put something away, I forget it exists.
I'm a bit like that.
So if everything's not out on my desk, I don't even know it exists anymore.
That's my argument for not being the tidiest person in the world. I like to see everything I've got that I'm working on.
Yeah, I agree. I'm glad it's not just me.
No, it's not good for you.
Right, so I'm just adding a strip of paper just down another strip of black card that we're going to add a
That
layer.
Script.
I know, it's so pretty, isn't it? Especially with the chalkboard sort of effect in the background. So we're just going to pop this just to the top of our card there and then line that up. And again, just trim that off, just using our craft knife there. Keep that flush, and then we can just add our spotty strip across the middle too, So add the glue on there and just pop that across. Hopefully that's roughly straight.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then again, we can just trim this off just to keep it flush.
And if you're wondering what the script says, haven't got a clue. Doesn't matter.
Neither do I.
Doesn't matter. If you want to make it your mission to try and read it, feel free, but...
Let's just hope it says something nice then, if you try and figure out what it says. Right, so I've just got a panel then. I've just used an embossing folder there just to create a little bit of detail on the black.
It reminds me actually of a show I did quite a while ago now, and someone was using pages from a book.
Oh, yeah.
Paper folding. And there was one quite, well, choice word, let me put it that way, that was in the middle of the page and the camera picked up on it.
Oh, of course it did.
That's all I could see.
Of course.
Like, oh, okay.
Right, so yeah, I will grab a little bit of this grey sisal then. And then we can pop this just onto around the edge of back of here. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of hot glue just to pop a couple of little bits on there. So this is from the essentials of the sisal. And then we can pop that just onto our base card there as well. So pop some little dabs of glue if we don't get tangled. And then we can pop that down on our card there. And then I also wanted to try a card as well. I say try a card, do a card as well that didn't have loads of flowers on. Because obviously something like this you could then replicate maybe for a mail card, this sort of layout, and maybe obviously not the florally boots. But when you've got flowers on there, I know a lot of people do find that that's not really a typical mail card. But a sort of layout like this, you could definitely change it up and make it into more of a man's card.
I fancy doing that, you know, growing some flowers out of a welly boot.
Oh, if you do, I'd like to see pictures.
That look really good.
So then just add in a couple of our filigree adornment butterflies on there, just out of the gold mirror board. And then we can just add our little pearls on just to finish. So in fact, I think we'll go for 2.
People do it with watering cans as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. All sorts of things you can have in your garden, aren't there?
Go down the charity shop, get a pair of our wellies for £5.
Yeah. That's it, and it'd look nice, and you'd have the satisfaction that you grew it all from scratch too. So just grabbing, these are the browns that are in the Ultimate Collection, and just pop in our little pearls then just onto.
Well, the pearls always are bestsellers, and today's no exception. We're down now to single figure stock on the pearls, the 7,200 quantity. If you want them, be quick. We've got less than 10, okay? £32.99, down from just under £60. So you're looking at a £28, £27, £28 saving. 7,200, 3 colours per box, 1,200 pearls per box as well. And there's the sort of card that you can be making. If you go for the black and gold pad, you've got 48 sheets, double-sided, so there's 96 designs to choose from. You get multiples of the same, obviously, but beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, today, we've got a couple of new items for you. The fairies were brand new. They featured in demonstration number 1. They're going to feature in demonstration number 3 in a second as well. Let me just pop this there so you can actually see them.
Yeah, of course.
You get 2 fairies. You get one that's just kind of blowing a dandelion clock, memories of childhood. Another one perched on the toadstool that was in the first demonstration. You matter to me, love that. Make a wish, happy birthday, take care. Half the stock of these fairies has now gone. Hayley has actually drawn these, and you can now have fun colouring them in. It's a nice open artwork. It's a nice open line, so easy to colour in with whatever medium you want, or paper piece them, which is what Hayley showed you how to do with her paper pads earlier on. £12.99 for the Little Fairy stamp set, brand new today, and it's AL2783 if you fancy popping those into your basket today. Are these the flowers we used in the last demo?
They are, yes.
Now these ones are the
Sweetheart Blooms, these ones.
Sweetheart Blooms. Now if you want these, just get the sizzle off.
It does get everywhere.
You don't get the sizzle with these, but these were in the first demo, okay? So I'll put that one there and that one there for you. So they match the dies, and the dies match the stamps. Aren't they great? So these are the ones that were used in the first demo. If you like that 3-dimensional flower that Hayley was making, using the ball tool to kind of make them all kind of rosetti, these are the ones. You can have the block colour. Now, but these have not been in stock or haven't been on shows for a long time. Should be £32.99, not today. You're going to get both the dies and the stamps for under 20 quid. it wasn't that long ago that the dies would have been probably double that price on their own. And that's for both stamp and die set. They match that, they match that. You don't have to use them together all the time if you don't want to, but you can. So there's the option. You'll get both. Excellent. Right.
Yeah,
Demo 3.
ready? Lovely. Right, so this then is the card that we're going to be making. Sorry, overhead. That's the card then that we're going to be making. So again, you can see that I've done some paper piecing on our little fairy and then making some of those flowers there as well. So we can do our stamping first then. So I've just grabbed my stamping platform and again, some watercolour card. So we'll just stick that down roughly, make sure she's in line. And then I'm just going to stamp her in our grey ink pad because we're bringing in some grey card.
Cool.
So pick her up there and then we can just do a little bit of painting on her hair because obviously we're not doing a lot of that because we've got it all paper pieced as well. So my ink pad is getting a little bit dry. So again, great for your stamping platforms, just going in a second time and just picking that image up and then that'll just darken it up a little bit. There we go. So then if I just grab my Easy Blend pens, so I've got my brown again, and then my messy matte as well.
Actually, they're really easy shapes to cut out as well if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I've chopped all of her hair out as well, but you wouldn't have to if you didn't want to. You know, if you've got dexterity problems or something like that, it is quite easy still.
She could have sizzle for hair.
She could. Yeah, you know, if you took her hat off and then just tucked it under.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be so cute. So I've got a little bit of excess water on there, so
or you
just
could use
dab
the
that
moss
off.
for hair as well, if this is us too wiry.
Yeah, you could do. I think the sizzle would look quite suitable for a fairy, wouldn't it? Like little wiry hair.
Yeah.
Right, so just add in, again, that colour in
Actually,
there.
really good for witches. This is
Oh, yeah. You know the black sizzle, especially for Halloween?
Yeah.
Like spider web.
yeah, and for witches' brushes, if you want the sizzle to be the branches of the brush.
Oh, yeah. That's such a good idea. And then I'm, again, just going in a little bit, just adding a little bit more colour on there. If you get, I've got a little bit of excess water again on my brush. I think yeah, there's some water in the actual brush itself, so it's just bleeding through. So it's a little bit of excess, but that's not a problem. You can just either dab that off with a tissue, for instance. I mean, this is dirty, it might get colour on there. You can just dab it off like that, or obviously just take it off your brush as well. And then if you really wanted to, you can add yourself some extra little detail lines in just from the actual pen, just following where those lines are on the
Where
image.
there'd be shadow. Yeah.
Yep, and then you can bleed that out a little bit and you'll just add that little bit of shading into the areas that you've got. So then I have got one that I did a little bit earlier. So with her, then like you say, I've just chopped all of her little bits out. So all you would do is just stamp that onto your pattern papers and then chop out the bits that you want.
The only thing you've coloured is the hair and the face. The rest of it's paper from the paper pad.
Yeah, that's it. So it all just then matches and ties in really easily with the papers that we're using on the background. So yeah, like you were saying, Laura, all you would do then is if I just grab...
This is how you
This'll
do it.
work.
You just basically stamp the stamp on the pattern paper and then cut out around the stamp.
Yeah, so all you would then do, this is just the back of one of the papers I'm going to use, but just stamp it wherever you fancy. And then literally just, that's giving you the outline then to just cut a hat out and then just lay it back over the stamp. With the hair, what I've done is I trimmed around her little pigtails. So then the dress is separate on this side to it is this side. So you could then chop it into two pieces if you wanted. Would make it a lot easier then for you putting that all together.
A colorist, if you're not really that confident colouring.
It can put you off stamping. It absolutely can. Right, so then we've got our card base then that we're going to construct. Yeah, this one is the Velvet Whisper, Laura, yeah. So we've just got some grey cardstock. We're just popping onto the base card there, and then just this floral panel as well. We can just pop that onto there as well. And then we've got our spotty strip that's just going to pop down the side. So we can just add that to the line there, and then pick that up at the top, roughly.
Do you always know the size of the strips you're going to cut to, or do you just kind of do it trial and error?
It's just literally, I'll just chop some bits up most of the time and then stick them on and hope for the best.
Right.
Like I will just grab my paper pad and just go, right, these are the papers that I want to use. I want these 4 or whatever. Just chop them into little bits, and depending on what size card I'm starting with as well, I'll try and gauge it from that.
I mean, sizes don't really matter as much. It's the colours that matter. That's where the paper pads really come into their own, because you know all the colours are going to work.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of the time, because we used to do CDs even more than paper pads in the past, and I don't think it was as easy. Whilst, yeah, you had the variety of your papers, you had to pick and choose the colours you put together.
Right.
And it's not always easy. If you're not someone that really knows, oh, I want to put this colour with that colour, it can just be a bit more like, oh, I don't use my CDs because they don't automatically match. I've got to figure it out. Whereas with paper pads, they always match. So I've just got some more foam pads that we're just popping on the back of here, and I've just used our lavish label. I don't think it's on the show, but it might be on the website.
Well, again, apologies that the coloured foam pads are out of stock at the moment, or at least I think they are. We'll get them back in the near future.
There could be the odd one or two, but I know they're not on the show today because I'm nearly out. If there's any left, it is just what's left from the last show. Yeah. So we're just adding a little bit of the pastel sisal bundle on there, then the lilac. And then we can add our little fairy on as well. So again, a few more foam pads just to pick her up. So we just pop her just to this side there. And then I've also got, just before we make our flowers, the little You Matter to Me. So I'm just popping that just on there.
That's a lovely sentiment to have, and you don't see
it is a nice one. No, that's it. So then I've also just got, I'm sorry it's out of stock, the little handmade sentiment there that we've just popped down the side.
I mean, our next show together is 4, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So if we can get any more stock of the handmade stamps, we'll let you know in the 4 o'clock show. You've got to have to go and make some phone calls.
Yeah, that's it. So then I'm just using the sensational flowers. So these aren't ones we've seen yet today. And I'm also using the Sweetheart Blooms.
Right.
So I've just got 3 flowers, and I'm just folding up these petals into a little...
Have you stuck them all together, 3 layers of paper?
They're not stuck together, they're just layered together just while I'm folding them.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, 3 layers, and most of the time I will just do them on top of each other just because it makes it quicker. And then just creasing down the centre of these petals as well, of the Sweetheart Blooms. And then we can bring this in and just create our little flowers then. So we've just got 2 of these. And then a little bit of hot glue just to pop these together. And so the 3 that are the same, and then our last 2 as well. So then just picking those up just with our little ball tool, and then offsetting these 2 as well, and then that one in there too. And then we've just got our last 2 just up here, and then we've got a little bit of moss. So again, this is from our pastel mosses, just to pop some little bits just in the side. Now in the mosses, obviously, if you have the full collection, you have got colours for everything, but it's nice that you can pick and choose. But even then, like if you do just get your festive or your essentials, not the pastels, you've definitely got the greens that will just match with everything.
Well, remember the mosses and the sizzles we got today for the first time in smaller bundles. The festive mosses have been massively popular. I'm not surprised actually. You've got a red and a green, and then like an ivory colour as well. And they're brand new today as sets of 3. Normally you have to buy the whole big bundle of, I think, 10.
Yeah.
But no, today you can buy them in sets of 3. And a little bit goes a long way, but put them in between your flowers.
I'm still overhead.
Put them in between your flowers. It really kind of gives a kind of a roughage, a kind of a rural sort of look to it. Really, really lovely, very effective. Half the stock is gone. If you want that of the festive mosses, which is on the screen now, it's £5.99. It's £2 per bag, and a little bit goes a long way. You used probably about 2% of what's in the bag there on that card. So
I mean,
I
bought extra moss with me and I didn't use it all. So yeah, I probably used that amount that was on the card. Yeah, there was not much.
Don't cut it. You don't need to. Just basically tear it to whatever size you wish. £5.99 for that then, if you want the festive mosses bundle, something a bit different for a bit of texture on your Christmas cards. And everything else in the show, including, of course, the water-based pens. We've got those there for you. They've been very popular as well. They're virtually half price. And 4 o'clock is going to be Christmas, okay? Everything is on the website right now. If you want to pre-shop, if you're going out at 3:30 and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to miss it, you can pre-order anything that's on the show at 4 o'clock right now. The reindeer, the prancing reindeer, is doing very, very well just by it being on the website. Did it sell out last
I think it might have.
Is that the one that's got real nose in the air attitude?
He's too posh to pull, isn't he?
Too posh to pull. I forgot about that. Yeah, too posh to pull. Yeah, that's what
He's got his nose in the air.
Yeah, he's too posh to pull the sleigh.
That's it.
Too posh to pull. So that's on the website right now in case you want to get that in your basket. And we'll be back with more from Hayley, of course, at 4 o'clock. Coming up next, though, James is here. We've got brilliant creative expressions and what to do with mica powders. Lots and lots of hints and tips and ideas, like a mica powder masterclass. And in the little meeting we had together earlier, there's so many things you can do with it that I didn't even realise either. And James will explain more. And then we've got those brand new pens coming from We Are Makers with Carla and myself at 3. Then we're back together at 4.
We are.
Tina takes over at 5.
It's a nice day.
It's a great afternoon. See you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce a partnership with Faber-Castell, where creativity meets precision. Crafted with over 260 years of expertise, these pencils are the artist's choice worldwide. With their vibrant colours to smooth, consistent graphite, alongside our clear demonstrations and easy-to-follow techniques, we will help bring your imagination to life. Whether you're an artist or a crafter, Faber-Castell has the perfect pencil for you. So join us as we bring you an introduction to precision, legacy and artistry with Faber-Castell, here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, welcome back. It is a Wednesday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us and you're enjoying the shows and you're keeping warm and keeping dry and that sort of thing. I'd about all 4 seasons in one morning driving up from the South Coast.
It's a bit like that out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, James is back. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, good to see you too, Dave.
How are you?
Yeah, great. I'm really good, thank you. Yeah.
Really looking forward to this, mainly because I've known of mica powders for a long, long time. And we all probably have, and maybe you've used them at home an awful lot. We have them a lot, we stock them a lot, but often they're on the back of maybe a die set that we're featuring, and we use that on there and then move on. But we thought, or James thought, what a great idea to actually show you some of the many ways of using mica powders More ways than you think, more ways than I ever knew from our little meeting this morning.
It's surprising just how versatile they are. We think of them maybe in one or two ways, but there's so many other ways that you can use them. So,
Can I also just point out, unlike other suppliers of mica powders, the Cosmic Shimmer ones are 20 ml pots. Now I know an awful lot of pots out there on the market are about 10 ml, some are even 5 ml that I've seen. So to get 20 ml in each pot is incredibly generous. And that pot is probably double the height of most that I've seen on the market.
They are, I don't think we've ever done them that size before. And the nice thing with Cosmic Shimmer, it's worth mentioning that they are all designed and manufactured in the UK as well.
Which
so
is great. That's a brand new size, is it?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
We've
wow.
not done them that size before.
Okay.
Yep, for this
Okay.
release.
Now what we've got options. You can either go for the whole set and save the most money, or you can go for them in individual sets, which is perhaps what you want to go for. It's entirely up to you whether you want all of them. When you see what you can do with them, you probably will want all of them. The smaller sets are on the website now. We're going to give you the details, first of all, though, of the big bundle, and I've got some brilliant swatches that James has arranged here to show you the colours. Now, the price that's coming on the screen is what they should be. That's not what you're going to be paying today if you go for all of them. You've got in the first set, which is on the top row, your pale gold mica and your pearlescent mica. Now look at this. So you're showing us on the boards what, James?
I'm showing you how they react on both black and white cards. So black on the left and white on the right. So the black technique there is actually stamping with a perfect medium pad and then dusting the mica powder over. And then on the white card, I've actually mixed it with water and done a water wash. So you get the true colour on black and white for each.
Then also in that set of 5, obviously we're showing you the details for all of them at the moment, you've then got your iridescent mica purple agate in the middle, the ruby over here, and your platinum at the end there as well. And it is literally like dust, isn't it?
It is like dust, and the platinum's a real key colour because obviously you can mix these. They're not just I'm showing you the colours as they are on the swatches, there's nothing stopping you mixing those. So your platinum is your white. That's the one you can use to really lighten your colours if you need to.
Okay, so that's the first set of 5 on the top. Second set of 5 in the middle is going to give you your, wow, look at this colour, the carnelian blaze. I've never seen one like that before.
It's absolutely striking.
Copper as well. So those translate to this.
And there's such a high level of mica in this powder, although it's an iridescent mica pigment with the colouring. The actual mica content that shimmers really is very, very high in these pots, which is why you're getting that reflection.
That carnelian kind of goes from orange to strawberry, doesn't it?
It does, yep.
Amazing.
They do react differently on black card.
And then in that set of 5, we've got the honey jade, we've got the enchanted gold, and we've also got the dark bronze as well. But of course, if you're going to go for the main collection, you'll get all of these. Look at those. Isn't that amazing?
Again,
look at the bronze. There's a hint of green in there, isn't
it? It does, yeah. It's a real green. And there's a sample I'll show you later on in this hour where I've actually used it specifically to colour something I wanted green on black card. Okay. So it's a great. It's not a one-trick pony, mica powders, as you'll realise. There's very, very many different ways of being able to use them, and black cards brings it to a totally different world, really.
That's called set 2 on the website. The other set I showed you was set 1. But of course, if you're going to go for the big collection, you're going to get all of them. Now, this is Helen Colebrook's set. Now, Helen is...
She's a designer from the Creative Expression team that does various ranges of papers and stamps and lots of different journaling products. And one of the most recent releases actually came with mica powder. So all of these colours are brand new. Some of these are totally new today. Helen's have been out for a few weeks, and there's a collection of 4, same size, exactly the same, but it just brings some different colours. I wanted to bring in some brighter colours into the mix for you today, and these are striking.
They're really amazing, aren't they? It's almost like your eyes, you can't really believe your eyes, to be honest. It's like chameleon colours. And then the other 2 in this set of 4 is the mossy green and the marine dream. Marine dream, mossy green.
It's lovely, the marine dream. So some of them stay true to their colour on black card, but others do have that interference, or sort of AB sort of element where they change colour.
So,
chameleon.
If you want to go for the whole set, you're going to get 14 pots, 20 ml of the brilliant Cosmic Shimmer Mica Powders. And if you're new to mica powders, I'm not sure if there are little caps on these. No, look, just have a little delve in there. Just look, just see how powdery fine that is. If I just tap it with my finger, you can see how small the mica powder pigments and particles are. They are just literally like dust, but they are fully loaded with pigment.
They're fully loaded with pigment, fully loaded with mica, and it's something, I know it's kind of insignificant, but actually it's quite important. If you've used mica powders before and you screw the lid back on the tiny ones, sometimes you get that little puff and it makes a mess. These have got, if I just show you, it seems insignificant, but they've got an inner lid. So what happens is it actually closes itself off completely before you screw it back on. So you don't get any, I don't know if you can see that, but it stops that sort of dust flying as you screw it back on. Just a little thing that makes a big difference.
Just to show you how fine it is, look at the tip of my finger. Look at that. I just literally tapped it with my finger. That's all I did. And I could go directly onto an embossed surface, and that would then transfer. But you can see how fine it is. It's not gritty. It's literally a powder. Now, for all 14 colours, it's £4.28 per pot, and they are double the size of most mica powders out. I'm not saying all, but most of them out there on the market. You're getting them all for £59.99. And as it's over £50, we can let you have split pay if you want to spread the cost of this into 2 payments. Yes, you can. It's £30 or £29.99 today, plus your P&P of £3.95, unless you've bought something already today. Otherwise, it's a delivered price. But we were talking earlier on about how versatile these are, and you came up with ideas that I never even realised.
Yeah, I've really been experimenting and playing with them. I look at them as a sort of a key ingredient, really, the mica powder, and you can mix it with so many different other Cosmic Shimmer products.
Right.
And you can start to create your own palette, which I want to try and explain to you today in a bit of a kind of a little masterclass, really.
Okay, but
so,
if you want set 2, set 1, or indeed Helen's set, they are available on the website individually. Okay, we'll run through them after we do the demos. But I'm intrigued as to how to use these.
Should we start with something really basic to start with,
Yep.
just to show you exactly the way that most of us know how to use them? So I've got a little essentials kit, which we'll get on the screen in a minute, I'm sure, which has got an anti-static bag here.
I think there's a real kind of...
There's a
real need for this sort of show, because already 10% of the stock of the big bundle's gone.
I'm not surprised. There are some striking colours. So the anti-static bag, what that will do, and I'm going to hopefully just want to treat it as a bit of a masterclass. It's nice having the opportunity to do this. So if there's any fingerprints or any grease or any things that we can't see on the cardstock, by doing that with the anti-static bag that we've got in the bundle today as well, in a kit, it will remove any of those sort of greasy marks and stop the mica powder sticking to it, because it's so fine.
Right.
It will stop that happening. Then I've got the Perfect Medium pad that I'm applying to my little swatch stamp that I use to make my swatches.
And Perfect Medium basically is a clear sticky
It's a
ink.
clear sticky ink, which when I push that down onto the black card, you'll see, using my stamping platform, you'll see that what's left behind is like a watermark. Hopefully you'll see that on the screen. It won't be very clear. Let's have a little look, see if I can just get that to catch in the light maybe slightly. There we go, there we go, you can just see that glistening there. So that's our clear sticky ink that's now applied to our black card. So I'm going to pop that to one side, and what we will do is we will get our first mica powder out to give that a go. Let's go, I'm going to go with the petal pink, so I'm going to show you the difference that this makes on the black card and the white card. So I'm just going to get my little dusting brush, smallest quantity that you need for these. And I'm just going to tap it over the top, and that's ample there.
Wow.
Don't need that much at all. So that, you can see it's pink, because I put quite a bit on there with the powder, but when I dust that over with the dusting brushes, I'm going to take off the excess. You can see that that's almost got like a blue, purpley hinge to it. It's a totally different colour on the black card.
That would react differently on white.
On white, it will keep its colour, that pink that we've got. Now, one of your best friends here will be dried up wet wipes. If you've got some wet wipes at home that are dry, or dry a couple, you can just take the excess off like that, and you can see that the binding agent that's inside all of the pots that we've got will actually, it fixes it onto the card. There's no need to spray it or wet it or anything like that. So it's got a binding agent built into it.
We've always usually got a dry wet wipe on the top of the pile, haven't we, in the packet? There's always
you now
one
have a
that's
use
dried
for it.
out. Yeah.
So that's, if I show you there, you can see that glistening there with the blue.
That's amazing.
I tell you what, let's quickly go into the white side, because I like this is, if you like, the very beginnings, if you like. And then we'll build it up from here. So let me just go in and stamp on the white side as well. And go over and pop that down onto the white card. Exactly the same way. I've just re-inked the Perfect Medium.
Yep.
Let's take that up, like so. And let's go in with exactly the same colour, the petal pink that we've got. I think this is from Helen's set.
Yes, you're right. Yep.
Just a little bit off of there. It's the tiniest amount. And I'm probably taking a little bit more out of the pot than I need to, just to make sure it's really showing up on the screen. But Could even take a little
So
bit.
resist kind of
less
tipping it out of the pot. Just dip your brush in, get a little bit on the brush. That's all you need to do.
And that's
really.
all you need. Just the tiniest amount will make the biggest difference. And it really shows up on white and black card. Just take the excess off there quickly. And then you can see the different swatches there in the pink.
It's the same product,
It's
but
the
it
same
reacts
product,
differently
totally different, depending on what card background you've got. And obviously, there's all sorts of different colours. You don't have to just use white and black. You can go on blues and purples and all sorts.
Okay. Well,
So
that's
that's the beginnings.
a technique that you've seen James, other people do. 20% of the big bundle is now gone. Okay. Hello to Denise, hello to Susan, Julie, Lee Jeanette in Warwickshire, Susan, Crafter in Cornwall, Denise in Greater Manchester, Michelle in Northumberland, Crafter coming through. All of you putting this in your basket and checking out, and it's on split pay as well. But James is going to show you not just the conventional way of using them, which is perhaps what we've just seen, but other ways.
Different ways as well. So I'm going to go up to the next technique, which is to make your own mica sprays. So you can make your own iridescent mica sprays. That's exactly what I've done here in advance. So you've got a set of 3 little spray bottles that I've put together for you in the essential bundles, which I'll show you in a moment. I've got one here with just water in it, just normal tap water, which I'm going to mix up and show you how you mix your own. And here's 2 that I've already pre-mixed. Now, a little tip, all you need to do once you've got your mica and your water mixture in your little spray pots like that, just before you use them, give them a shake. Don't shake them up and down like that, because you can, because you've actually got powder in there, risk possibly blocking the little nozzle up through, just like you can with any mica powders. Any mica sprays, the best way you can do it is just give them a little roll, put them on their side, and roll them backwards and forwards on your desk, and just slowly mix the powder back up like that. So rather than shaking it, just agitate it by rolling it. That's the best way you can do it.
We were talking before we came on air today, and I don't want to kind of give the game away here very much, but what you said to me really made sense, because it's almost like you're becoming your own chemist.
Yes.
Because mica is used in so many crafting products. Mica is used in so many crafting products as the ingredient for colour and shine and shimmer. So you've got the basic mica, I say basic, you've got the ingredient that's going to allow you to make your own products at home from just water and other things.
Yes, yeah. This is sort of a raw ingredient, if you like.
It's like a key raw ingredient. You get the chance to make your own products.
And there's nothing stopping you taking some red, some yellow, mixing the 2 together. But I'm literally going to take just a smallest amount. I'm literally using like a little shape it tool here. I'm just going to pop that into the pot like that, the little spray pot. Just sort of 2 amounts. Obviously, the more that you put together, the darker the colour, the less you put in, the more lighter the colour is going to be.
So start off small amount first. If you're not happy with it, add a bit more colour.
Yep, and there's no exact science to this. You can mix it and you're going to get a different colour and a different shade every time. I mean, if you really want to, you could sit there, I guess, and weigh it all out and be very, very scientific, but I don't think we really want to do that.
But think about ingredients that you add into meals, you know, whether it's salt that you add to flavour, seasoning, that sort of thing. Well, this is like the crafting equivalent of that. You've got the main key colouring ingredient that you can mix in with all sorts.
Yeah. So all I'd done before I put my top on, I put my thumb over the top, because they're nice little size pots to work with. Gave that a good shake first, then screwed the spray top back on like so, and then I'm ready to go. So let's use the red. So I've got some black and some white card there, so you can see the difference again. And let's just get that started. That's a brand new pot, and we're just going to go over very lightly like that. Okay. You can see the difference already between the black and the white. Some will show up more than the other. I'm going to go in with the blue that I've already pre-mixed.
Always make sure you got the spritzer head pointing in the right direction.
Yeah. I noticed you're taking a step back there, Dave.
Well, I've seen someone spray their own face with it before, but...
There you go, and that's the blue and the purple coming in as well to play there. So you can see the difference. Now, once that actually dries and it goes off in the water and it's not shimmering because of the water, you're going to get an effect that looks a little bit like that. So that's the purple on the black and the white. You can see the shimmer. It almost looks like space. Great.
It does, like you're looking through a telescope into space.
It looks absolutely stunning on black card. And that's the marine blue, the marine dream in the blue. So you can see the difference on black card there as well.
So, okay, you've used the mica powders as dry on a sticky ink pad, which was the first demo. Mixing it with water in a spray bottle. And we've got that starter kit that's got the spray bottles in it. Shall we show that to you now? Because this is going to give you... This is your sticky ink pad. Yeah, there's your perfect medium, which of course is what James used in that first demonstration. The clear sticky ink is the best way of describing it. You've got your anti-static, as well. And again, we normally talk about them, but we very rarely actually kind of show you demoing and give it to you as a main item in the show. But these two are imperative if you want to use your micas to the best of their abilities. So anti-static and your perfect medium. You've then got your empty spray bottles, which you can of course put the mica in, add water, make your own spray bottles, and then finally you've got these incredibly brilliant dusting brushes which are perfect to use with the mica because they're soft, but they're also just the right texture so you can get amazing results. So all of these three things you've seen, or four things, you've seen James use in the first, 15 minutes of the show. So if you're going to go for the main offer with the micas, treat yourself to this because it means you're going to get so much more use out of it. And we've only skimmed the surface, James.
We have. So I'm going to show you to do something slightly different again now. So we're going to make our own mica powder embossing powders, so heat embossing powders. So I've got here some of the Cosmic Shimmer detailed embossing powder, and this is a true white, and I've also got a clear here.
Okay, before we get into this, now this is going to be a game show. I didn't know you could do this with them, make your own embossing powders. If you want the main collection, remember, the stock is going incredibly fast. This is $18.99. This is the Essentials kit. Product code is YG2830. Perfect add-on to go with the mica powders. If you want the main collection of the mica powders, though, going very quickly indeed, 14 different colours in new 20ml pots. They're double the size of most mica powders that are out there on the market. So imagine how long this collection is going to last you. And like James said, you can easily mix colours as well if you want to. So those 14 colours can become 28, can become 56 if you mix them wisely. So yeah, entirely up to you. But go. Our top tip will be to go for the main collection today while we've got it. But if you want the toolkit, the Essentials, $18.99 your price.
Excellent, that's great. So what I've got here is some of the, I'm going to use the white, and I'll show you the difference between the white and the clear, but I'm going to mix our own embossing powder. So I'm going to pop in here some of the true white, which is you want the Cosmic Shimmer detailed embossing powder because it's small enough to mix in with the small pigment particles that we saw earlier on.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take probably a little tiny pile like that. And of course, the more you add, the darker or the more intense the colour. So a little tip, if you don't want to use much powder at all, if you use a darker colour like the red or the orange, then you can put a very, very small amount and it will still really, really punch.
Now we have actually got the details of the white embossing powder on the screen. We've got a very small quantity of that available. We tried to get more, but that's all we've got. £4.50, and that's the size of pot that we usually associate. Sorry, James.
That's okay.
There we are. That's what you normally get. It's still 20ml, but as you can see, these are a lot taller, but if you want the white one, it's £4.50 for your white, which is going to be a really useful colour to go for, to go mix these together. And
so you can mix the white with any of these colours, and what I've actually done here, I've just put it inside an empty Cosmic Shimmer pot, actually, and I'm just giving it a little shake. You can put it into a little plastic box, either bag, anything that you can just mix the two together. And when I open this up, you'll see what we've got. We've got our own pink embossing powder. It looks absolutely so it's going to go slightly lighter because we've just mixed it with white, but you can see the colour that we're going to get. So let's go ahead and actually use our brand new embossing powder that we've made. Let's go back to our stamp. I'm going to keep using the same stamp here because it's all about the techniques at this stage, really. If anyone's got any questions, please, message.
We're live at 21 minutes past 2 to get the questions in. I'm just thinking if you've got clear embossing powder, if you've got the white embossing powder, and you're going to go for these micas today, the fact you can actually tailor-make the colour of your embossing powder is just off the charts. I never realised it would work together.
So what we're doing here is we're creating our own palette where, with these mica powders, you've suddenly got your own palette where, as you can see, you can make many, many products from it. So you can have tone on tone and lots of other different techniques as well. So let me just grab a piece of paper and we will go in with our embossing powder on that same image. I'll heat that up.
So just have a few empty pots handy that you can mix. Don't throw the pots of Cosmic Shimmer products away once you've used them. Rinse them out and use them for this sort of thing.
There we go. So we've got the excess off there. So let's heat that up and you'll see how that will punch through then. So this is the white and the colour.
Yeah.
So just going to heat from below to begin with.
Is that an important thing to do, heat from underneath first?
Just because of the mica powder, and we've just mixed it and we made it ourselves, it's worth just getting it to adhere to the card from below to begin with, in this instance. And then we can safely go from above now. And I'll just heat that up. Now you're going to have that slight glisten from the excess mica powder, but we'll get rid of that in a moment. There we go.
Now the white embossing powder is about to go. We only had a few, I did try and warn you. So if you want it, be quick.
I'm going to show you how this works with the clear embossing powder. If you've got any clear embossing powder, I can show you the difference you'll get with exactly the same colour. Okay. Because it's just as key really to have the white and the clear. And I'll show you why. Right, there we go. Whoop. Let's pop that one back down there and just take off the excess using my dry wet wipe. And you can see that, so that is heat embossed using our own embossing powder, and we've still got that shimmer.
You can see that purple still.
And the other real key thing here, because we use the white embossing powder, even though it's on black cardstock, it's stirring pink rather than blue. So if I use that with a clear one, that's what we would get. Look at that. That's the same powder, that same petal pink, and you've got it in the white embossing powder, and that's in the clear embossing powder.
Mr. Gin, did you know you could mix mica powder with embossing powder? I've never seen that done before. I never knew it was a thing.
And that's the same colour again, but on white card. So that's our white embossing powder, that's our clear. So you can just see, it's great fun. I've had great fun playing with these and playing these black. So you can make your own embossing powders, and that's how you can colour them, and it works really, really well. So that's embossing powders, very, very quickly.
Well, like James said to me before the show started, it's like you are getting the key ingredient for colour and effect, which you can then add to all sorts. We've seen it added to water to make your own spritzers. We've seen it added to embossing powder to make your own coloured embossing powders. Who thought that was a thing? You can use it directly and dry onto the sticky ink as well. That's another technique. But I only ever thought you could use it in those first two ways. I never knew you could mix it with embossing powders, but you can. And now you've got this wonderful library of 20ml jars and pots, brand new to us today, and you're getting it for under £60 and on 2 split pays as well. That's why so many of you have put this into your basket. Janice in Cornwall's about to check out. Her to a new crafter coming through. A whole list of names on my left-hand side of the screen here have checked out already. Not surprisingly, this is going very, very fast. And I love the array of colours.
They're a great range, aren't they? They are. It's a real nice mix of your metallics and your key colours to mix in to make your colour palette from.
Perfect.
Shall I show you how to make your own chalk paints as well now?
Chalk paints, okay. Not just embossing powders now in any colour, chalk paints now.
So I say chalk paint, what I've got here, and I've got it on today's show, is some of our Jane Devonport's Joyful Gesso, and it's a really, really nice, velvety smooth gesso paint. Yep. It's absolutely ultra matte. So what this is going to do is it's going to take off the sheen of the mica, and it's going to allow the pigment to really show through. So this is if you want to start using your same colour palette, maybe on MDF or on chipboard.
Does it only work on this gesso or any gesso?
It can work on any paint base, but I know this one's particularly ultra matte, so it will key it off and it will allow it to work like a chalk paint when we've mixed it. Right. So you could mix it with a gloss paint, and you may find that the colour will be slightly different and will start to lighten it even more. But
well, this particular product from Jane Davenport is up on the screen now, so it's in the show. If you like what you see James doing with it in a second, £4.75 for your gesso.
So all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of the paint onto a tile here, just to mix with. I'm going to go with the Chameleon Blaze, which is that really striking colour that we've got. I'm going to put quite a small amount in here, like that. That's plenty. And I'm just going to mix that in with my paintbrush, I think, just to work that up, because we don't need too much. I can always add more colour if I need to. Now I know, because this is white, it's going to be quite a pastel-y colour. Okay. So that's why I've done it on a white tile, just so you can see how that shade's going to slowly start to change. So there's that colour there. I'm going to put a little bit more in there. Just want to show you how you can play with this and mix your own colours. Now, I'm sticking just to one colour at a time, but we could do a whole... Let's mix them. I'm being asked. Let's mix them. No. They will mix. So it's just like normal mixing. Normal mixing of paint, it will do exactly the same. So let's put 2 colours together. Going off on a tangent now. Let's see where this takes us.
That's fine. We like tangents.
This is just what it's been like in my craft room this last week.
Did you discover things that you didn't realise?
This, I was surprised how much this actually matted down. I was very, very surprised. So this has kind of gone in for a darker blue now, hasn't it? Let's put this on some dark cardstock. Now, I've got some dark and some white cardstock. The idea behind this is the ability to get real quick coverage of your substrate. So if you've got MDF or chipboard and you just want to do one coat, you can absolutely do that with this because it's a gesso base. So it's really, really highly matte. Very good quality. It's just like mousse really when it goes on. So that's on black, and obviously that probably shows you better on the black than on the white. Just shows you the coverage that you're going to get. Now I've mixed a couple of different colours together there. Almost got a sort of a skin tone to it.
Yeah.
But if we went for those true colours before, and when that dries, it will go matte. So what that's there is dry on white card and black card.
Right.
And you can see that is completely matte. There's no sheen to that.
No.
So if you wanted a palette where you wanted to be able to coat some three-dimensional projects with the equivalent of like a matte chalk paint, but then go over the top with a similar colour palette to hit it with gloss and things like that, then this is the way you can do it.
Just thinking if you're upcycling furniture, something like that, you could use it on that.
I mean, I've got an idea of a box here, and what I've done is I've used exactly that concept to just put the matte, the paint that I've mixed up here, and then I've gone ahead and I've put the, over the top there, I've used some of the texture paste, which I'll show you in a minute, mixed with the mica powders, and that still retains the sheen. So,
No way.
Yeah.
That looks like tiles.
It does, doesn't it?
Like ceramic tiles.
So you can make your own little boxes and decorate them up like that as well.
So you can use, hang on a minute.
Have a little look.
You can use the mica powders in water, obviously. You can use mica powders dry.
Yep.
You can put it with a gesso, like the Jane Davenport. You can put it with texture paste as well. And this is the texture paste mixed with some of the mica powders to create this amazing effect. It really does look like mosaic tiles, doesn't it? But that's what it is, texture paste and the mica. The mica to give the colour, the texture paste to give you that three-dimensional effect. Now, the Essentials kit quickly, I mean, a third of the stock of this is now gone. Now, it may well be that new mica could do certain things, but because I think it's used in so many products that people want you to buy, not always do they want you to know that mica is in there, and that mica is the key ingredient or the key colorant that you can use to make your own products. That's what we're allowing you to do today. That's what James is showing you how to do. So if you want to have the bottles to mix it with the water, you want to have the brushes to apply it dry, you need to have the correct tools. That's what's in here. So you've got 3 of those beautiful, super smooth brushes. They're not foam, they're actually bristles. You've got the 3 empty dispenser sprays. You've got your perfect medium, which is basically your clear sticky ink. And then you've also got, very important, your anti-static pouch as well. The whole thing, all of that for $18.99. And all of those things are reusable, of course. The perfect medium, well, that can be used for any of the colors that you want. Obviously, the water bottles can be rinsed out and used time and time again, and so can the brushes be cleaned and used time and time again. £18.99. Now, the mica pounder bundles, if you want the smaller ones, if you're really intrigued with what James has been doing, we have them as a big bundle, which a lot of you are checking out with. It is the most popular, but we haven't actually put the details on the screen yet for the smaller bundles. So if you want the first set of 5, remember I showed you the boards earlier on. If you want to kind of dip your toe in and try all these different effects that James is brilliantly displaying and showing us this afternoon, this set is set number 1. So you'll get your pale gold, your Pigment pearlescent, you'll get your purple agate, your ruby flame, and your platinum as well, which is, as James said, the platinum one is the white, isn't it really?
Yeah.
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 So you get all 5 of those, and that's $21.99. If that's all you want to spend today, then feel free, go for those top 5. There they are, all along the top there. But bear in mind, with split pay, just another £8 on that first split payment will get you all 14. Okay, here's another payment to pay in 4 weeks' time, but it's up to you. Next row is set number 2. And set number 2 are these. So you've got that amazing, my favourite colour out of all of these, I think, is that carnelian blaze. That amazing orange, which then becomes almost like a purple on dark black cardstock. You've got the pigment copper, so those 2. And then you've also got these 3 as well. Dark bronze, enchantment gold, and honey jade are the others. But look at the difference. That one there, sorry. Dark bronze, look. Dark bronze, yes it is. But then when light hits it, hello green. Where does that come from? Amazing. So that 5 is same deal, $21.99 if you want those. And then Helen's set, which she's hand selected and hand developed for Creative Expressions and Cosmic Shimmer. That's these 4. So it's slightly less money because there's only 4 in it, not 5. You've got Marine Dream, you've got the Mossy Green, so that's those 2 there. And then you've got Serene Sky and you've got Petal Pink over there as well. So if you want those 4, deal on that is only £17.99, and these are new colours here.
They are new colours, yep. Or the whole collection is new. These just been out for a few weeks before all these others that I'm bringing to you today.
Wow. Okay, more inspiration as to how to use them. But if you want the smaller bundles, there they are. If you want to go for the whole thing, that's going to save you the most money, and that's on split pay as well. Now, the texture paste kit is where we're going to go next. Now, the texture paste kit is over here.
It is, yep.
If I can reach. Actually, I'll leave it there so you can see. You get all of this, yeah?
Yeah, you get everything that's there, the stencils, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get the 2 stencils at the top. Down below, you're going to get the 2 texture pastes. Now, one of them is matte.
One is white, soft white, and the other one is clear. So I've
clear.
done exactly the same thing like the embossing powders.
Okay.
The white and the clear.
So here are the stencils at the top. There we go. And that's a stencil that James used to make that fantastic mosaic top to the box. That looked amazing. Both of those. Then you've got your clear and your white texture paste down the bottom, next row down. Both of those. And they're big tubs, actually. You're looking at 150 ml of the texture paste. And then you've got your stencil tape, and you've also over there got your scraper set as well, which is perfect for making sure that the texture paste is nice and even, of course, when you're using it through a stencil. Now, when you think about how much texture paste normally is, to get the 2 tubs of texture paste, what would you expect those to be? When you see where the price is going to go on this, you're going to be pretty amazed. VL2817 will get you all of this, and when you see what you could do with the micas mixed with the texture paste as well in a minute, you're going to want to get your hands on this. $29.99, 300 ml of texture paste, clear and white. Scrapers, which is easier than spatulas. Nothing wrong with spatulas, but scrapers are a lot wider.
They are a game changer. I've been, again, playing with those, and I've been amazed. You use so much less paste because of the way they work.
Right.
I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Over the spatulas.
So if you're inspired by these boxes and want to make something similar or exactly the same, look at those, aren't they just amazing? That's mica mixed with the texture paste, used with the scrapers and with the stencils as well, £29.99. I'm getting so inspired.
It's great fun. This is what I love with craft, is playing around, trying different things out. Shall we have a go with the texture paste? So I've got the broken glass stencil, which is included in that kit, along with the stencil tape. So I'm just going to stick that down onto the black card here. So it gives you everything you need in this one bundle to do this technique. So I've got everything there, and you can play around and try the white. You can try the clear. You'll get different effects, and I'll show and explain that to you now. Mm-hmm. And what we'll do is we'll actually use this to make up a bit of a demo card, which possibly you may want to give away. I don't know.
Oh!
You're more than welcome to, if we've got time, I'm not sure.
You reminded me.
Certainly.
Laura, Davy B's Lucky Dip. We forgot. Again. The man that remembers, James. If you want to win this,
We always forget.
You've got 15 minutes. 10 minutes to get your emails in. Sorry, I meant to mention this at 2 o'clock. We always forget.
We always forget.
So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just your name, your address, and your customer. I wrote it on. Look, it's there.
It's there. It's playing with these.
Yeah, just your name, your address, and your customer number. Send it in, and you could win what we're about to do with James right now. Okay, that'll be Davy B's Lucky Dip in about 15 minutes. Good luck.
So what I'm going to do, I've gone for the clear texture paste, and this is, even though it looks white, it will look like white, but this is clear when it actually dries. And I'm just going to spoon some of that out onto a tile. Again, you can just put it onto your craft sheet. You get loads in here. So we'll go with. I'm going to make sure we've got enough here. Again, it's sort of trial and error. You'll soon know how much you need and don't need. But this is the clear again, so I'll show you the difference you get in a minute across the two. And we're going to go with the copper and take a little bit of that and add to our clear. So because it's the clear, it's going to retain all that mica and the shimmer. It's going to change colour. If it's one of the ones that change colour on black card, it would do that. But you can absolutely go ahead and change
It's
your
like
background
making
colour.
potions for Halloween.
This is what I love, mate. This turns into it looks like frosting on a cake. Maybe not the copper colour, but it's absolutely lovely.
James is laboratory. You can have your own laboratory.
Do you remember those science kits as a kid? I used
Yes.
to love those.
Almost blew the house up on many occasions.
So I'm just mixing, you'll see how the pigment starts to work in, and it does look like, it just looks like a lovely smooth chocolate. So I'm just going to work that up a little bit more.
Salted caramel.
So you can see how we have made our own clear coloured mica texture paste. And I'm going to take that now, and I'm just going to work that across the top of my stencil just by popping it along the very, very top, like so. Now this is where the scraper from Woodware, and they are new, they've only been out for a few months. In the past, I would have used this and I would have worked it and almost overworked it,
Yes.
and ended up with not that even a finish. With this one's scraper, hopefully, see if I prove myself right now. Let's have a go.
Oh, game changer.
Almost one swipe, not quite. Just work a little bit in there. But what you'll find is that you have very little wastage. It keeps it so clean and tidy around the outside.
Yeah.
And you've just got it's just a really nice clean way of working. And they're the perfect size for DL stencils.
And you get two of those.
And you get two of these in the bundle that I've put together for you.
Brilliant.
So we'll pop that to, I would use that again now and go over again if I had time. Let's peel this off and see what we've got.
You want to win this, don't you? Get your email.
So when this dries, I will show you how it will look, but it will change quite a bit from what we've got. Let's put that down there and peel that off carefully. Ah, not too bad.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. So put your stencil straight into a bowl of water, which I've just done there. I'll give it a clean off. But when that's dry, how that will look is like that. Look at that.
Oh,
It's still got that mica, because it's a clear base, that mica is still doing its job. It's glistening and it's looking absolutely stunning. Now I'm just going to very quickly show you the difference with that petal pink colour that I used right at the beginning that changes colour. So this is with the white texture paste.
Yeah.
That's with the clear texture paste. See the difference?
Yes.
So one will change colour, and then we've got that blue coming back in, that sort of interference colour, and it looks absolutely stunning. And what I've done there, that spray that we made earlier on, I went back over and I sprayed the texture paste. So it's bringing it all together.
With that bundle, that texture paste essential kit, you can get both of those effects. That's with the clear, that's with the white, and they're both in the bundle with those big scrapers, those two huge scrapers, and the stencils, which are exactly the same ones that James is using, and also down the bottom there, your masking tape as well, or stencil tape. All of that for, what was it, $39.99, I think? $29.99, even better. $29.99 if you want the stencils with the texture paste. Grab that while we've got it.
And if you want to mix those pastes, you absolutely can do. Just as a quick idea there, so that's using the Coral Ray, which is the other stencil that we've got in the bundle that I've put there for you. And this one just looks absolutely striking on white card. And that's just doing what I've done, but 3 colours, one swipe up through, and it mixes and does everything for you. So this is a great way with this colour palette of having all these different colours. You have great fun mixing and playing with them.
When these arrive, these micas, you're just going to have an afternoon or maybe even a whole day at the weekend or something, just sat there playing, recreating all these demos that James is showing you. I had no idea you could use micas.
It's very, very, very versatile, very versatile. So what I'm going to show you now is the fact that you can, while making this card up, is you can mix them with water. And I've got my colour palette there. And I mixed this up a little while ago, so some have dried out, but I'd go back in and I will just, as I'm doing here now, just reworking them with a bit of water. So this is the Pale Gold, and I'm just going to go around the edge of my card with that, because I'm going to actually use this to make some matte and layer. So in effect, I'm making my own gold pearl card, and the more powder I add, the more intense the colour. So I'm now using it as a mica paint to make my own coloured cardstock as well. So I'm just going to go around the edge like that. There we go, that's that. Once that's dry and it's all settled down, that's when the mica takes effect and you get, it's absolutely striking, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Really, really shimmery like that. So let's pop that to one side to dry for later on.
Yeah.
And we'll start to build up our base. So I've got my card here with a bit of, let's just take that excess off because I know what's going to happen otherwise. We're going to end up, if we're going to give this to somebody, we better not have a big splodge in the middle.
Okay, my apologies for leaving it so late. You've got about 8 minutes now to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to win this card from James, and who wouldn't want to have this at home?
Right, quick bit of matte and layering. So we're going to pop the card that we've just done with the gold, the pale gold on. So that's just going to show around the edge of our card, and then we're going to put our texture paste background that we made, and we're going to pop that over the top again, So I'm just matte and layering that over. So it's just kind of a card that's bringing together a lot of the techniques that we've seen. There's just one more to go in and show you just to finish this card off. So there's the background. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a butterfly stamp from Woodware. There we go. So that's our background made. And I'm now going to bring in a stamp from Woodware, which is by Francoise Reed.
Can I win this?
It looks nice, doesn't it? It's the butterfly one.
Oh, the butterfly one is
a
at the
butterfly
show.
stamp,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's one of Francois, I believe. It's only £6.99.
This is, I love it. I've picked out a couple of Woodware stamps. Whether we get time to do another demo or not, I don't know, because it's been nice to go through all of the different techniques, really. So this is Francois Reed one.
Well, I've learned an awful lot this afternoon.
So I'm going to go in with some black card. And all I'm doing here is something that we did at the top of the hour. So I'm going to stamp this with the perfect medium, going right back to the beginning. So this is how you're going to do your main sort of centre topper elements. It's a lovely big stamp, this one. I'm just going to stamp that down, like so, using the stamping platform. So it's really nice. It's a real nice butterfly. It's sort of half cogs and wheels and a little bit steampunky, but it's still really delicate. And the other half is true nature. Loads and loads of detail in this one, which is what's really going to test out the pigment powders now.
And that stamp is only £6.99 if you want it. It's a massive stamp as well.
It is a massive stamp. So let's go in with a couple of colours. Right, let's go with these. And what I'm going to do is just start to add a little bit of powder to a couple of the areas. So I'm going to go in with that bronze that we've seen that turns green. And I'm going to use that on that area. And then on this area, let's do almost like a, trying to remember the name of the butterfly now. It's orange and brown. What's it called? Oh, the main one, looks, which is this one. Oh, I can't, begins with an M.
Is that an admiral?
Can't remember now.
Just say Mariposa. It sounds Spanish for butterfly.
Spanish for butter sounds very good. Right, there we go. So I'm putting a couple of, monarch, that's it,
Okay.
monarch butterfly.
Even though you're just sprinkling that on there, would that stick to that?
It will.
Medium? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm now just going to brush that over, and if you can see the detail, it's going to start to appear. So you're going to get a little bit of orange, a little bit of gold on that side. And then on this side, I'm going to bring in that bronze, green and gold on the cogs and the mechanics. So you've got that lovely split of colour, and then down the middle, we'll just drag that down like that. And then let's take the excess off with my little sheet. And then what I would now do is I'd go ahead and then cut that out of the card.
Yeah.
And you're going to end up with something when that's all settled down. Again, no need, there's no binders, but you end up with something like that. Slightly different colours. I've done copper and gold there. It looks
amazing.
absolutely striking. Dead easy to cut out, a little bit of fussy cutting, not too difficult at all. So let's go back in with our card. Let's apply our butterfly in there, like so. There we go. And then I've also sneakily used a brand new Sue Wilson die that's in my 6 o'clock show. And I've coloured that in exactly the same way as the background, using the pale gold just to paint that. And we'll just stick that down. And there is our card.
James, that is amazing.
Finished and done.
And this is our giveaway.
Look at
This
that
is
one
our
too.
Davy B Lucky Dip for this Wednesday afternoon. Just look at that as the light hits it. All those different techniques, all thanks to, well, texture paste, but mainly mica. It's the micas that have done it. I never knew you could use micas in so many different ways. You got literally 5 minutes to get your entries in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, your name, address, customer number. You could win that by the end of the show. Right, now, the butterfly stamp, where's that gone? That's down here, I think. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That one? There you go. I can only see the back, so there we go. There's the butterfly stamp. You get happy birthday in there, a few other cogs as well. And what's at the top? Fly away. So you get quite a few stamps in there, but the main butterfly is a big, big stamp designed by Francois. Now that is only £6.99. If you love the demo that James has just done and you want to recreate that with the micas, go for that one. Now we've also got the one next to it, which is the boxed daisies. Now this is by...
That's by Jane Gill.
Jane Gill.
Got one
Jane
of
Gill,
each.
of course it is.
Yep.
Hi, Jane, if
I
you're
had to
watching.
play fair and have one from each
Yes.
of the Woodware ladies.
Yeah, Yeah, Jane lives around the corner from me.
Does she?
Yeah. There we go. Look at, she's a lovely, lovely lady and a very talented artist as well. So imagine how you can use those micas with that particular beautiful daisy stamp set there. So that's only £6.99, the box daisies, JQ2826. Again, a big stamp for your money. £6.99 if you want that one. Size-wise, I think it is 6x4 in size. So those are available in the show for you as well. And have we got enough time to do one more?
I'm going to very, very quickly try and cut through a few stages and show you how we can put together something using exactly that stamp from Jane.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to try and make that quite quick for us here. So I'm also going to use this embossing folder, which is a bit of an optical illusion one. So it's a circle illusion. I'll let you pop the details on the screen for this one, but I want to show you another technique as well, if I can just get one more in of what you can do with these mica powders. So this is some letterpressing that we're going to do here.
Excuse me, can you see the price on this embossing folder? £4.99.
Wow, that's good.
Normally it'd be what?
Yeah, it's a 3D embossing folder as well.
It is. So it should be normally about £10. It's £4.99 with us today, RY2827, and it's free P&P. If you've already spent your £3.95, you spend it once. Rest of the day you can shop without any other P&P.
Wow, that is good. So I've got a brayer here, and I'm going over the top of my Perfect Medium pad just to get the Perfect Medium ink, if you like, onto the brayer, and then what I'm going to do is roll over the top of one side of the embossing folder. Now, rather than inking it, it's just better because I've got a flat surface where if I inked, I'd run the risk of maybe squishing the ink into the grooves, and I just want to just kiss the raised areas. Now, the lovely thing with this design is it doesn't matter which side you do. So some embossing folders, it would matter, where this one will work both ways, which is why I've chosen it for today, because I didn't have to think about what side I needed to use. So I'm just going to go with that amount there. Again, pop your brayer in some water to give it a clean once you've done that. And I'm going to go in with some black cardstock, and I'm just going to give that a little bit of a spray of water. Now, I do this just to soften up the fibres in the cardstock. We just want to do it on one side.
Does that help it emboss better?
It just especially with this technique, it just helps to get the fibres of the card down into the right area. Okay. Let's run that through our machine, and then I'll show you the technique that we're going to get. And we go in with the Pale Gold and one of our dusting brushes again. Okay, so we've done two things. We've embossed the design, hopefully, yep. And on this side, we've also got, we can't see it, but a lot of mica powder, a lot of Perfect Medium, sticky ink. So what I'm going to do now is go over the top with some of the mica powder. We just work up a small area for speed, do half. I'm just going to dust it over like that. A little bit more in this area. There we go. And then we're going to work that over and around the embossing folder. And what will happen is you'll get all the detail come out of that embossing folder, but all the raised areas will still stay black.
What a show this is.
For the card. So that's letterpressing using the mica powders yet again in another different way. So if I did that whole area and worked that up, I've now got a stunning background that would look something like that when it's settled down. It looks like a real sort of almost oriental panel as well, doesn't it?
So is this six techniques so
I'm losing
far?
count.
Yeah,
I should have counted them up.
You could do so much with these micas. And these are new colourways, brand new from Cosmic Shimmer and Creative Expressions. And let's just show you and remind you of the colours and the boards. Let's go back and remind you of all of them, actually, because you can buy them in a set of 5, a set of 5 or a set of 4. Now, the bundle, what's the update? 40% of the entire big bundle has now gone. The more you're seeing what these can do, the more you want to have it in your craft room, and I'm not at all surprised. So these are set 1, but they are included in the big bundle. You've got your pearlescent pigment, you've got your pale gold, you've got your platinum, your purple agate, and your ruby flame. But look, as they hit the light, the optical illusions continue. They are amazing. So that's set 1. If you're going for the big set, you get all of them anyway. This one is set number 2. This one's got my favourite in it, which is the carnelian blaze. That carnelian blaze, the orange is incredible. And then you've got your copper as well. And then these 3. So in the middle, you've got enchanted gold, honey jade is on your left, and then the dark bronze is on your right. But it's a dark bronze when it wants to be, and then when light hits it on black paper, it suddenly becomes like a jade green. It's amazing. So that's those 5. And then the last 4 are from Helen Colebrook. So you've got your mossy green and your marine dream. Then you've got your serene sky and your petal pink. Now, I've been doing this sort of job for over 20 odd years, and I knew mica powders were great, but I never knew how great they were until the demos from James today, because we just normally kind of gloss over them. Oh yes, the mica powders are in stock. It's a little extra. We used it with that demo, but we've made it the main focus today. It's £4.28 per pot, and you've seen how little James has used. A tiny amount goes a long way. And this is the ingredient in so many other crafting products that make the colour special. That gives you that kind of play of colour in a paste or in a spray or whatever it might be. So you're getting basically the key ingredient so that you can mix those colours together and make your own colour combinations and make your own products from having the kind of the basic must-have. So that's what these mica powders are all about. $59.99 for all 14, and it's on split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost, you don't have to wait for them. You'll get them straight away. Just give us the first payment today of $29.99, and then the final payment in 4 weeks' time comes off your card of, again, $29.99. Right.
Shall we show a couple of very quick techniques? So this is using Jane Gill's stamp. What I've done is I've gone ahead and I've embossed that into some white card using the clear embossing powder. I've not treated it, just done that. It's just to show you that you can do a very, very simple background, just doing a really nice basic wash. If I just take some of that Chameleon Blaze that we've got and I go over the top of our stamped image, like so, and then I blend that into maybe the pale gold, and carry that down through like so, and then into the yellow, a little bit more water. I'd never tend to wash my palette out. There we go. So you've got that lovely background wash right down through, and when that's dried out, what that's going to do,
it doesn't dilute the effect, does it?
And that's still going to have its mica. Once that's dry, that's still going to have the mica content.
That's amazing.
So it's just a resist technique.
Right.
Using the embossing powders to do that.
Yeah, that's basically the sticky ink, which was in our starter kit, which I think we still have stock of. I mean, to be fair, if you went for those main micas, the 14 micas, and the starter kit, and maybe the texture paste as well, you're sorted then for all these different techniques that James is showing you. You've got all your basic essentials that you need to be able to do what James has been doing through the show. There's your perfect medium. That's your sticky ink. It's completely clear, but it's what actually the mica sticks to, and you can use it for other things, of course, as well. You've got your anti-static pouch, so that none of the mica sticks where you don't want it to. You've got your brushes, the soft bristle brushes, which are perfect to move the mica around. And then you've got your 3 spray bottles as well, which means you can put your mica in there, add water, and you've now made your own designer spritzers. All of this is £18.99. It flew earlier on when we first gave it to you about half an hour ago. It's still available, still in stock, but the stock is going very, very fast. And bear in mind, not everyone watches these shows live. A lot of people watch them back at their convenience a bit later in the day. If there's one that they've missed, they watch it back at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock or 10 o'clock tonight. So if you're watching a recording of this, like a replay of it, it may well be this isn't in stock now. So if it's 5 to 3 and you're watching this live, there is stock at the moment. Okay, back to the micas quickly for a last demonstration.
So it's keeping with Jane's stamp, what I'm doing is just using it as a water paint now, mixed with water, going over the same image, embossed with black embossing, and you can just paint with it using water paint. You can put it on quite thick, or I can water that down quite a bit more. And then the nice thing with the embossing powder is it, as we know, it will resist it. So we don't have to worry too much about going outside the lines because it will just hold in that shape there nicely for us. So we can work up those buds like that. And then I can turn around and take some of the enchanted gold. Now this is striking because it's almost white, but it will turn gold when you catch it in the light.
If you let that dry out in the palette, can you spritz it with water to reactivate it?
Yeah, just had to do that with a couple of the colours because it's just dried out a little bit in the studio. So I don't wash that out, I just keep those colours while I'm working with them on there all the time. So it won't take too much time because I've really had some great fun colouring those up. But when you colour that up, just to show you where this goes in 2 ways, that's our finished card, because I want to jump ahead to give you enough time. So I've just gone ahead, used all the colours that are on today's show. That's only the blue and the green and the enchanted gold and the yellow colours. There's the background that I showed you how to make as well. Another sneaky peek at one of Sue's new dyes later on today. But that's just coloured up with I love the stamp. I had great fun colouring. It's dead easy to work with. And also, if you want to make it even simpler, go over with a copper wash on some black card, and there's that bronze colour that you like, now playing up with the green interference colour as the leaves.
That's like a brass etching.
I started that up. I'm going to finish that off because I really like the style of that card.
I just angle that in the light for you.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
So it's almost like a sepia sort of finish to your card if you want to. So it just shows you what you can do with these micas. And generally that wasn't difficult at all. I've literally just gone over and used 3 colours there. I've done the copper and the bronze and then gone in with the enchanted gold, and that was it.
Wow.
It's just two stunning stamps to work with. They're nice size, and that's the finished item when you put all the bits together.
What a show. I've learnt so much.
I've had great fun putting the show together. I hope people have enjoyed it. Like I said, a bit of a masterclass to learn a few different techniques. So it's a bit different. I hope you enjoyed it, though.
Well, if I've got something out of it, hopefully you have at home as well, because obviously mica powder's been demonstrated for years, but never to the extent that James has done today. So to have them as the main focus on the show so that you can see what you can do with them, what you can get out of them in just an hour presentation is fantastic. Now, thank you for all your entries, all your emails in to the studio wanting to win one of James's cards. That's what we're going to give away right now. Have we got a winner? Davey B's Lucky Dip winner is Paula Collingwood. Nice one, Paula. Congratulations. That will be in the post in the next few days to you. You saw it being made live on air. That will be on your mantelpiece very soon. Brilliant.
Excellent.
Thank you, James.
Not at all. I really enjoyed it.
You're back at 5?
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay.
6 o'clock this evening.
Same again or different?
No, Sue Wilson, brand new launch that just launched only yesterday.
Oh.
So 6 o'clock. Totally
Stained
different.
glass.
Totally different stained glass, yeah.
Okay, James will be back then. Something also very, very exciting coming up next. We've got a UK launch from We Are Makers, a brand new set of pens that will blow your mind because they are so different. They're so beautiful. Lovely colours here. We'll show you how special they are. You're going to love them and you'll love the price even more as well after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Afternoon, everybody. Look who's back.
Hello.
Back in the land of the living.
Just about.
How are you, my love?
Yeah, every illness that's around is just apparently doing its rounds to me.
Coming to Carla B's. Well, she's back. She's well.
I am.
Brilliant to see you.
Thank you very much, David B.
And I'm so glad you're here today because
It's exciting. We've got a launch.
we have got a launch. It is a UK launch. It said world launch on that little promo. So whether it is world or UK, I'm not sure. Definitely UK
I'm
launch.
disputing. I think UK launch. I'm disputing. I'm disputing Hobby Maker. It won't be the first time. It won't be the last.
Look, what these are, they are called Pigment pens. Everybody in the office, Laura, my producer, everyone who was having a little play with these this morning was absolutely in awe of them because they defy description. Because you think of pens as being an ink or a paint or something like that. You think of crayons as being a wax, but they're not. What was the word you used?
Well, I'll explain it all to you in a minute because it's a very specific thing. Because when I saw Pigment pen in my little crafty head, I was like, is it a fine liner? Because that's to me what Pigment pens are. They're like fine liners and they're nothing of the sort. They're paint pens. And I'll go through exactly what that means and how they're different to other paint pens in a second, but it's tempera paint.
The only way I can think of describing these and the texture that they deliver, look at the coverage that you get. This is just on a little bit of scrap paper, so excuse me. But it's like you've picked up your mum's lipstick.
It feels exactly like it's really silky.
It is not chalky, it's not gritty like crayons and things and pencils can be. It's like you're painting with silk. It's silky, silky smooth.
It's really surprising when you first use them because you feel a little bit like Bambi on ice because they're so silky. It's so smooth when you use them. And I'll explain that. What it is, it's tempera paint. And it's a tempera paint stick. So what that means is it's gelatinous. And what that is that it's made, well, I don't actually know specifically if these ones are, but as a general rule, they're kind of made with egg. It's got like that texture to it. And I know lots of tempera paints are made with egg. I haven't checked the ingredients, so don't eat it, obviously. But basically what that means is we get this really smooth, gorgeous, heavy pigment, and we can do so much with it. Now, they're brilliant for kids. They're really, really safe for kids. There's nothing in there that would harm them. So that's really good. And for me as a mum, that's always important. But you can create really gorgeous artworks with them. Now, what's really important to remember about tempera paint is it's not designed for blending. It's designed for layering. Mm-hmm. And that means we can create extraordinary artwork.
Oh, wow.
That just is breathtaking, right? Because we've got this heavy, heavy pigment and you can create extraordinary things in no time at all.
And also, you've got a screw base to each and every one of these pens. So when you screw the base, the pigment rises. So as and when you start to use it and it starts to wear down, you just basically twist the base of the pen and the pigment then continues. So there's a lot in here. They can be for professional use. They can be for youngsters as well. There's no smells or anything like that associated with them. But what we've got here are 3 packs of 12. 3 packs of 12 in glorious colours. Look at the packaging. Now, we have got a mega bundle, which is going to give you the best value, as always. So you can buy them as individuals if you want to buy them as individuals. So 12, 12 and 12. Or if you'd rather go for all of them, and to be fair, when you see where the price is going to go on this, I still cannot comprehend this.
Especially when this is a launch.
I know. And the quality of them. The dual tones, first of all, which is which one?
One of them, Dave. It's one of them. That's basics.
My left? That one there. Okay, dual tones. This one first.
There you go. So for those of you who, again, are beady-eyed, one thing you might know is that AC also sell cardstock, and they do them in different name tones, and one of the packs of cardstock is Jewel.
Of course.
And that mixes in, obviously, with the same colours. So if you're recognising the colours that are in that pack, it's because they're in the same colour as the cardstock that AC also sells.
Didn't make that analogy. Makes sense.
See, you've got to be a fangirl to notice these things.
Absolutely. So there are 12 pigment pens in there, pigment paint pens in there for £12.99. That works out to £1.10 per pen. That's crazy. From We Are Makers. We Are Makers bring you quality, whether it's for youngsters to use, whether it's for professional artists to use. I've never, ever, ever used a pen like them before. It's like a combination of paint, wax, crayon, pencil, all in one, but a consistency that I've never ever had the chance of working with before.
So
it's
smooth.
as smooth as silk, and the colours are so incredibly intense. Everyone who's tried these has been mind blown by them. Today I was talking to James. When James arrived today in the office and we were talking about the Creative Expression show, he saw these on the desk and he went, "Oh, what are those?" And I said, "Do you like those?" He said, "They look fantastic." I said, "What do you reckon the price would be on those?" He said, $29.99, $24.99.
Yeah.
And we said to him, $12.99. He said, "Get away." I think he's off out there ordering them now, to be honest.
This is the time to grab them, because whenever we bring you a launch, we can bring you special prices with We Are. That's just one of the things that we get to control a little bit. So we get to give you these insane prices. And of course, launch day is only one day. That's the thing. So today is the day to bag these at this price.
Okay, now the pastels are the next ones to go. If you want the pastels,
Pretty.
these are going to be, again, the same price.
Look at those.
$12.99. They've all got protective caps on, so they'll be well looked after when you're not using them. 12 really great quality pigment pens for £12.99. How do we do it?
Beautiful
UK
colours.
launch, you can't get them anywhere else at the moment. BE4693. And remember, if you want all 3 packets, we've got a special deal coming up, which I know many of you are going to want to go for. And then the last one is your essentials. So again, like you said, Neil, I didn't pick up on it, named after the American craft cardstock packs. Same
Although the
colourways.
essentials one would be a mixture of some variants, I think, but these are predominantly like your primary colours. So I'll run you through the rainbow. So these are the ones that maybe you might use the most. I don't know, depends what you're going to do with them, of course, because there's a plethora of things and different mediums that we can use them with. I'll show you some techniques as we go through, but they're stunning. Listen, my advice, as always, with any of these things is to get the bundle, because you get the best price, and the bundle is going to give you all of the colours.
And the sort of effects you can create when you're using these is nothing short of mesmerising, beautiful,
Stunning.
very, very different. They're vibrant, they're easy to use, there's no nasty niffs or smells or anything like that
Can
at
you
all.
just keep your hand on this one, Dave, a minute? Can I just show you this? Just 1 second. See how these honeycombs they almost look like honeycombs, but they're actually circles. It's because we're not trying to blend. Do you see how beautiful that is, that they layer on top?
Yeah.
And you change the tonal contrast in it. Absolutely stunning. Look at these. Just beautiful, the difference that we can make. Now, they are highly pigmented, and what that means is they work wonders on black cardstock as well. So we get this really, really strong depth. The one Dave's got in his hand here is canvas. So we're not just working with paper here, there's a load of different ways we can play. Canvases, things framed, you can create beautiful artworks with them, gorgeous for florals, and super, super awesome for your bright, colourful pictures as well.
Now, bear in mind, they were £12.99 each. So £12.99 times 3, £39 and a few pence. Okay. It's the launch. We Are Makers and Hobby Maker are like that. We all get on really well, and they love us having launches, and they love giving us deals that are just unbelievable.
Insane, Dave.
Insane. Okay, if you want all 36 pens, look at what we can do. $29.99, £10 a pack. That's £3 less than if you buy them on their own from us today. You've got all 36 pens for less than £1 a pen. It's about 80 pence per pen. I've never used anything like them. Carla's never used anything like them. They're vibrant. They're really lovely to use, really lovely to work with. 20% of our big stock has already gone. NDXC81, NDXC81, just put them in your basket and check out. If you thought they were going to be that price per pack, which is what James was was thinking when he saw them earlier on and saw what they could do. You're getting all 3 packs for that price.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. So, like, what a bargain, right, to get all 3. And this is why I say always go for all 3. If you're getting a bundle like that, it just makes sense because you'll end up using them and going, well, I really like them and I wish I'd got the red, or I wish I'd got, you know, the pastels. It's just easier. And also Christmas presents galore, right? Because these are such a great price for Christmas present for people. If you're getting the bundle, can I just very quickly, Dave, show this?
Yeah, sure.
If you're getting the bundle, it's very haphazardly done, but that's your full swatch, guys. So you're getting, can you see how heavily pigmented that is? Mm-hmm. Really, really super heavy.
Thinking, how else would you get colour like that? Would you be using chalks? Would you be using pastels? All of those things could be really messy. You get your fingers messy, you get it all over the place. The dust goes on your clothes, it goes all over the dog, goes all over the carpet. There's no dust or anything with these. It's just like, the only analogy I could think of in the office today, I didn't know whether it was a flattering one or not, it's like you're colouring with your mother's lipstick.
It is like lipstick. It's really, so it's, as somebody who's used wax a lot in artwork, and it's not like wax, it kind of looks like that. What it is paint. And it's tempera paint. And like I say, tempera paint is kind of gelatinous because it's usually, I don't know about these ones, I'm not specifically saying that, it's usually egg-based, and that means you get this really smooth texture. And that means we can really start to play with layers. Now, for the past, I'm going to go out on a limb and say for the past 5 years, maybe 10, in the craft industry, there's been this massive movement towards seamless blending. Mm-hmm. We've all been there. It's been the biggest trend, hasn't it? How can we seamlessly blend? We've brought about alcohol markers and those kind of things. What we've forgotten, I think, sometimes is the value of layering colour, because actually that can be more powerful. Both have got their place in the court. And so tempera paints are starting to catch up with that, and you'll see there's massive movement towards tempera paints at the minute. It is all over the internet. Everybody is tempera painting, and this is a tempera paint stick, so it's an easier format for us to use.
Look at the intensity of the colour, that layer upon layer upon layer. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And what's lovely about this, where you see the white up there, that's laid on top of the red.
And it stays there.
And it stays there, and it's that vibrance. That's really difficult to achieve because you can't even achieve that with a wax crayon easily without scraping away some of the colour below. So this just lays and lays and lays. So you see where we're going with this, the amount of things we can do with it as we build colour.
With everyone checking out, half the available stock of this launch is gone. You can't get these anywhere else in the UK at the moment. And when you do eventually, you won't be getting them for $29.99, I feel sure about that.
No.
36 of these, brand new today from We Are Makers, the brand that we all love. Remember, the stock we have in the UK is shipped to us. We dispatch it to you because We Are Makers is an American brand. So it's ready to go in our warehouse right now. And you can discover whether you're a professional artist, whether you like to have a little dabble, or whether it's someone maybe that you're thinking of getting colouring medium for Christmas, but you're thinking, don't want to go down the alcohol pen route because of the smell, don't want to go down the paint route because of the mess. This is the answer. Don't want to go down the chalk route because the dust and all the kind of, you know, the debris that comes with that. With these, you've basically got this almost like a cream consistency to the paint inside it.
It's really hard to describe. The reason we're trying to describe it so much is because it's not like anything else.
Yeah.
So it's really, but the best analogy is the lipstick analogy, is that there is just, but it's not wafty at all. There is no smell coming off that.
Nope.
There's no waft, is there, on that?
Nothing at all.
It's just really, really non-toxic, lovely stuff to play with. But wait till you have a go. It's silk.
And do you know what? This dries in next to no time. Within probably half a minute of you putting the colour down, it dries in no time at all. So it's ticking all the boxes. You've got the vibrancy of the colour, you've got that layering possibility, that layering capability, and a quick dry without any mess whatsoever. And it's a dream. I mean, if you hate using products that feel as if they've got a drag to them, that make a squeaky noise when you're using them, nothing like this here with this. It literally is like you're painting or colouring with cream.
Yeah, it is literally like you're colouring. They're just awesome. Listen, they're just awesome. You're going to have a love it. But can I just say, can you just tell Liam, who's talking scribble in my ear, that I'm going to stitch his knickers to his vest when I leave the show? Thanks, guys.
I don't think you'll be the first.
Watch him get out of that.
$29.99 or 10 powder pack. If you want to split them for 3 separate gifts, but you know what? A lot of you are going for more than one. Some of you are actually going for 4. Christine in Cambridge is going for 3. Nice one, Christine. For less than £100, you've got 3 complete colouring kits here from We Are Makers, and they'll be the people that get them will be one of the first people in the UK to actually have the chance to colour with these. Try it. It's different. It's new. It's so affordable. I couldn't believe the price. James couldn't believe the price, and he's in the business. So if he can't believe the price, I'm sure you can't either. £10 a pack, and they're from We Are Makers, so you know the quality is absolutely superb. They don't put anything to market unless it's been tried and tested by complete beginners and also professionals. They want to make sure the products are right, that you will love what you're investing in. And that's what you're doing today. You're investing in quality.
It's just a really beautiful thing to work with, and the colours are heavy, so we're going to show you that. We're going to show you how smooth it is. We're never going to be able to show you exactly what it means until you use it yourself, because when you use it, you're going to go, ooh, 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 that's a funny, it feels funny because it's so smooth. We're not used to it. Wax crayons, when you use them, there's a resist on them, isn't it? As you pull it along the paper, there is no resist.
Could you use them, say, with other mediums like texture paste when it's dry?
Yeah, so what you would want to do with something like texture paste, the stuff that I've been learning about, because I'm new to tempera paints, is you can slice a little bit off with a craft knife and you can crush it. And as you crush it, you can start to mix it with other things. So you can do other variants with it as well. It's not something that you can use a water brush with. If you use a water brush, now what's going to happen? It's just going to sort of, I'll show you. I think I've got a water brush, do you? But it's not designed for that. It's really hard to take one hat off and put another one on. We're so used to, certainly within the craft industry, this idea of blending. And I know that. And so when I got these, I was like, ooh, do they blend? And then I was like, no, they don't. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, no, but how do they layer? And layering, we're missing that in the craft industry. Everything's about blending. Sometimes layering is way more important visually for your aesthetic.
I mean, visually, it makes it pop more. I mean, there, for example, all these little white flecks you can see here, that would naturally, if that was an ordinary paint, for example, like a watercolour, it would kind of be dissolved into the colour beneath, and you'd have a heck of a job to try and get that as a white fleck. But because it layers on top of dark colours, it doesn't disappear.
Yeah, really, really good for journaling, for scrapbooking. I mean, journaling, it's brilliant. If you do any kind of journaling whatsoever, to be able to put your, if you do bujo or something like that, bullet journaling, where you're just pulling out your lines and stuff, fantastic for that. Because it's dry, not instantly, but almost instantly. So give it about 20 seconds. Once you've done that and you try and smear it, it won't really smear at all.
Does it matter what cardstock you use it with?
No, and also you can use it on other stuff, which I've got and I'll show you as well. So we're going to do some very basic stuff because there's no time for me to sit and do some fancy thing, and also I probably couldn't.
Can I just give everybody a heads up as well? We've got a selection of We Are Makers stencils, A4, in the show. They're on the website now. They are going to be $1.99, okay? Ignore the price on the website. Just put them in your basket, check out. We're dropping the price to $1.99. Order them now. They're going to go before the end of the show, I'm sure of it. There's a whole selection of them. Look at the size of them. They're all going to go to $1.99.
$1.99?
Everyone pays the final low price.
Just grab them all.
Just add them into your basket. All of these are on the website now. I'd pay $9.99
I'm going to show you a
stencil
technique. I'm going to show you a technique with the stencils with these as well. So we're going to have a look at that as something else to look at. But we haven't put any ink down. Oh, it's not ink. That's light. It's paint. We haven't put any paint down on paper. So let's have a look at just putting some colour down so you can see how it goes down. So when I'm saying it's smooth, is there any way of you guys getting in close to where I go? I don't know if it'll help or not. But I thought that was a bug on my paper, but it's actually on the monitor in the studio. So apologies. So if I just move this, can you see the pigment coming through?
Yeah.
Right now, that's with it flat down, so you can see where I'm taking those pigments. If I take this and I start to smooth it out and do it on the edge, can you see how I get the difference in texture? So not only am I now getting a tempera paint pen that's got two, this smooth ability, but it's also got two different textures within it by using it either absolutely clockwork down, where I get that thick sort of quality coming through, or that smooth transition. Really beautiful.
And that's just laying the colour down, minimum of effort.
Yeah. Now, if I was to then say try and blend, because normally what we would do is go over that same thing, wouldn't we? Can you see how it layers on top instead? So you don't actually, you can see this part where I've gone over is darker because I'm layering. And layering colour has got some of the greatest foundations in composition ever. It's going to give you a really strong detail quality. It's important. It's something we learn very quickly that we need. And we don't really have it in craft right now because everything is about blending.
But it is a paint.
It's not wax. It's not a pen.
It's not a crayon.
Look.
It's paint in a pen, but tempered paint.
See how, I can't really show you. Hang on. I was going to pull a bit off with my fingernail, but I'm like the worst messy crafter in the world, aren't I? I could pull some off with my fingernail. It's not a felt tip. You know, this is not, can you see? It's a lipstick.
Yeah. It is the consistency of a lipstick. That's the only way of getting across to you how it looks and also how it behaves and how it... I don't like products that have got like a coarseness to them if I'm using them on paper or card or whatever it might be. I like smooth, and this is as smooth can be. It's probably one of the smoothest products I've ever had a chance to use.
A joy, Davy B. They're a joy. So if we start to just scribble out some stuff, so if I was to take this and I was to do like a basic spiral and then start layering up and going through, and then can you see how I'm getting the build-up of layers?
Oh yeah.
And then if I take that and then do some, so we get these beautiful florals coming through, you know, this really loose, easy design that we get. Really pretty little florals that come up. Easy to make. And if you, super smooth.
If you do want fine lines as well, because obviously if you're using the kind of vertical type of the pen, you can use the edge of the pen, and that will then give you, or edge of the paint, and that'll give you a finer line, won't it?
So the more you use them, the sort of, you'll get this, can you see how by using a certain edge, it's chiseled my edge down. Sorry guys. It's given me a chiseled edge. So now I get to use the tip. But because it's got that lipstick texture, that will wear down. So it's not, that I wouldn't rely on, but you're always going to get the point, because no matter where you're using the pen, a new point is going to appear. It'll work in that way. So clever, so easy, and so beautiful. Like, we can create the most gorgeous, delicious things with this.
This is so exciting to get all of these colorways, and as Carla quite rightly pointed out, and I didn't pick up on it earlier on, in the same colorways that we refer to American craft cardstock. So we've got this one, which is your, this one's your basics. So you get your basics, you get your pastels, and you're going to get your jewel as well. Now all of these, there's 12 of these pens, paint pens, in each pack. 36 different colorways, and I think they are just groundbreakingly different. Groundbreakingly different. You've got 12 in each, so 36 pens in total, and at $29.99 it makes them under £1 a pen. And the pigment goes right the way down the barrel to the bottom. 83p a pen it is. But look at this. Look at this in front of me. Look at that. That's achieved with a stencil using these pens today. It's not a wax.
Oh, the grid is a stencil, but the rest of it's just playing, dude.
Exactly.
Do you know, sometimes, is it not nice to just play? I tell you what, this does go on as well, concrete.
Concrete?
Yeah, you could do it on concrete. There's a thing there.
Here?
Can you see? Chalk.
Oh.
Sidewalk chalk. Can you see them using them?
Could you put them on pebbles? People like to colour pebbles.
You could colour pebbles. It might wash off. No, would it? I don't know. Maybe.
Because it doesn't blend. It probably wouldn't.
Look how pretty. Look at all the pretties.
Sidewalk
We have
chalk.
got so many options coming forward for you. But the other thing it paints on is wood. We've got wood here. This is just a wooden plate. So you can do that, but you're also seeing here how it's got the black pigment on the back, and that's just some acrylic that I used. So you've got those alternatives, and I'll show you that in a second with one of these plates that I've painted.
Do you know what people could use it for as well? If maybe they've got like a business, like a pub or a restaurant or something like that with chalkboards.
On a blackboard.
On a blackboard. Rather than using chalk that gets all messy, use these.
Can I just tell you one thing that I did think it would work on, and it doesn't? And I would always rather be honest, just in case you're going, oh, I'll buy it for that. It does not work on glass.
Right.
Or certainly I couldn't get it to work on glass. You try when you get home. It just wouldn't go on as smoothly as I wanted. However, one of the things that it does go on beautifully, and look at these colours, look. So it goes on vellum like a dream. It goes on vellum so beautifully. So if I just lift that, I've been playing with these.
Just
so.
to let you know as well, just notice there's a QR code on the back of each box that takes you to tutorials from We Are Makers.
Always.
So when you've got the boxes, you can always scan that with your phone and watch a tutorial there.
So you can see on vellum straight away, just that beautiful. Now that's obviously going lightly. If I want to then add in more pigment, I can go darker. So I can start to get different variations. Now, if I was to take two pieces of so if I'd done a floral and I was to take another, you know, layer that over, can you imagine how pretty that would be if we were working vellum on vellum? Really stunning uses for this, and it doesn't end there. You can also paint on things like look, I've got a little box of tricks for me.
Terracotta.
So I could paint on terracotta. I can also paint on ceramic tiles. Oh. So lots of different variations, but I want to show you a trick. And the reason I want to show you this is because the stencils are so cheap. So some of you may be interested. So let's have a go at that and see if I can.
Honestly, these stencils are £1.99 each. They're A4 in size. They should be £9.99 anywhere. Any stencil that size would be £9.99. £1.99 each, as long as we've got stock. They're basically on a clearance. Once they've gone, they've gone. They're all on the website if you want to see them.
So I'm just going to lay down just a foundation of this pink. Okay, so just lay down some groundwork here. Look at me being quiet. When did that last happen, Dave?
But listen, it's silent. There's no scratching.
I'll have to change that. You know I don't like silence. It frightens me when people are quiet. Right, wet wipe.
Do you have to have
Other brands are about. No, I'm on textured, so it's not giving me. So you're better off with smooth, I would say, if you want a smooth finish. But if I now lay the stencil over.
Butterfly stencil coming up for £1.99.
And then I use my wet wipe. Just gently give that a little rub. Just thither and thither. And then I lift. I'm creating really stunning backgrounds.
Wow.
Really easily. Now, obviously, the stencils that we've got for you today, wish, dream, blessing, delight, understanding, patience, trust, love. Now, because this works the way it does, if I can get my dirty paws in here, Dave.
I'll show it to you. That's what you've got. You can just take one of the words from the stencil, do the whole thing, use the whole thing, or just part of it. It's entirely up to you. £1.99. I promised you, £1.99. I'm a man of my word.
Stupid price for stencils.
It's ridiculous.
Honestly, they should be 10 quid.
I mean, a 6x4 would be normally £7, £6 or £7. So to get an A4 with all these kind of profound words for £1.99, and just one of those words on the top of a box or something like that would be fantastic.
So, if I lay some orange down, choose a word, Dave. Patience, that's what you have to have with me.
Yeah, go on then.
So
yeah,
if
patience and pleasure.
You don't get any of that.
And understanding.
Understanding, hope.
Blessing.
These are all the words he says when we're going on air. There we go. Everyone at Hobby Maker does. It's a little mantra. Oh, I've gone over my trust there. They see me walking through the door and there's a little circle of them. See? So just a simple technique, because you've got to lift that paint with your wet wipe, but it won't work with water. You do need to do it with a wet wipe, right, because it's just, the thing that it is, but it lifts it. And if you really work on that, obviously I'm demoing fast, but if you really work on that, those backgrounds are going to be stunning. Think of the carp toppers you can make with that and how beautiful they would then be. And if you then have an embossing pen to go over some of those edges with that and to then heat dry that, wouldn't that be beautiful if you did the edges with an embossing pen and put some gorgeous embossing powder on? Stunning, stunning technique to create really easy backgrounds, which is what we want, right? Easy.
I just let you know that these stencils are ridiculous. Once they've gone, they've gone. Buy as many as you want. If you want to sell them on, that's entirely up to you. £1.99 for your stars. I mean, that could be a wall stencil. Do it on the ceiling, have it on the walls. £1.99 glow-in-the-dark paint with that, fantastic. You'd have glow-in-the-dark stars. For furniture restoration, if you want the star one, that's it's YZ4626. YZ4626 for your A4 stars. You've got your butterflies as well. There's your butterflies. If you want that, guess what? That price is going to be £1.99. Yep.
It's silly money. Silly money.
It's silly, absolutely silly. But it's a case of the relationship we've got with American crafts. They're going, you know what? It's a clearance. You can have them. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Should be $7.99. I think that's a conservative estimate anyway. $1.99 if you want your butterflies. Shall I run through them quickly, which ones we've got? I don't know what this one's called. It's out of the packet.
Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Tell you what I want, but I really. Which one have you got?
Crossing stencil, this one.
I haven't got my glasses on, Dave.
Oh,
It says stencil.
thanks. Thanks for your help.
Are you glad I'm back, Dave?
It's called plantilla.
No. I think that's just a foreign word for stencil.
Oh, is it?
Oh, Dave, it's me and you again.
Chrissing. I think we've called it. Should be crossing. That's a Heidi Swap one.
Yeah. And they're all Heidi Swap, I think, aren't they?
Are they? Some of them have got Heidi Swap on, some haven't.
I think it's a good thing that you and I can't actually get married in real life, Dave. We'd be a terrible old couple.
We would. We're a terrible young couple. Well, we're not.
There's nothing young about this, Dave. We've gone past that.
Now, art screen from Heidi Swap. This one. That one has actually been used to make bunting.
Isn't that beautiful?
This one's called
that
Maze.
one?
Make your own bunting out of that one. Isn't that great?
Isn't it gorgeous? Really,
Could be, yeah.
really pretty.
It looks almost 3D, doesn't it? $7.99, forget it. $1.99 is all these are. Are they all pictured on the website? Okay, have a little look at your leisure. I can go through all of them. There's really good pictures on the website as well, probably better than what I've got here, but they're all there, look, for £1.99.
The backgrounds you're going to make with these. And what I love about this one specifically, see how it's gridded out? So you would be able to just do, like, obviously you've got the chevron, but if you wanted to just sort of cross out and do a quarter of that on a background would be stunning to have stripes. I love stripy things. Stripy things please me.
Zigzags. Oh, okay, there you go. That one's the arrows, $1.99. I know, it's hard to believe. Who'd have thought? But yes, it's there for £1.99, and stencils you can use in so many different ways. I mean, other companies will be charging you 15, 20 quid for this, I'm sure, but you're getting them today for £1.99 if you're quick. This is your chevron. There we go. That's your zigzags, that way or that way. Again, $7.99. These are all A4. They're big size stencils down to $1.99. Why do you use stencils? Are you an upcycler of furniture? Do you like to use them for colouring in fabrics? Do you like them to use on walls maybe? Or just for your scrapbooks, that sort of thing? And then the last one I've got here, I think, is this one. This one is called Geometric. Okay, there's your Geometric one.
Pretty, right?
Now, this one's proving very popular. You found it on the website already. $7.99, nope, take £6 off. If you bought all of those, you've saved about probably 40 odd pounds of what you should be paying. If you buy 6, it's only going to cost you 12 quid and 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Amazing. That's why people come back to Hobby Maker. There you go. So those are the stencils. Loads of you just adding them into your order. They make just such affordable gifts for crafting friends that's not breaking the bank for you, which is amazing. Ooh.
I'm playing Dave. You know you can't leave me alone for very long, Dave.
I know.
I like to get occupied. So just showing you this on a canvas because the colours are so rich on canvas. And that means we can start to really bring in some gorgeous, gorgeous little pieces. Now we were talking about blending earlier and the fact that you don't blend with them, you layer on top. However, if I place a really dark colour down like the red and I go in with a lighter colour underneath it, what I can do is go along the red with the lighter colour, and that's going to allow me to start to create a form of blend and then a layering on top, and I get that beautiful thick pigment in it, which is just stunning to use, isn't it? And I can do the same with that with the yellow. So if I would say, for instance, was creating a sunrise here, I can go in with the yellow here. So I would start at this point, start working down so I can see my baseline, and then I can work back up.
I can't believe how creamy they are.
They are, they're beautiful.
There are 50 left of the big bundle at the moment, and there's 40 in baskets. So you can see how critical it is that you get it in your basket and you check out if you can straight away if you could. NDXC81, good luck, I hope you get them.
Aren't they stunning? Now I would obviously leave that to dry for about 30 minutes. They're not wet. When I say dry, it's like it's just like a wax on my hand because it's a paint. So I'm going to leave it to dry for 30 seconds before I go any further. But the joy of these, obviously, is you can sort of see it glistening where it's still just drying out. And it's super, super fast to dry. It doesn't take any length of time at all. But the fact that I can layer on top of it, so for instance, if I wanted to come in and layer in some black and just do a little sort of
But equally, that could be white, and it would still show.
Oh yeah,
show up.
totally. Your pigment is still the same, but we can create those gorgeous kind of landscape ideas in sunsets, little mountains coming out, all the different ideas that you've got, and the little sort of, if we wanted to do some palm trees, you know, go for your life, that sort of element that comes through. And we start to build and shape as we're going. But if I wanted to create that into a night sky, obviously my next option is to add white and do stars with that, because I can layer and layer and layer and layer. And that's the joy of crafting with tempera paint.
What I really want to get across is these are not toys. Yes, children will love using them, and children can use them, absolutely fine. Non-toxic, they're not a problem there at all. But as you can see on the back here, We Are Makers being We Are Makers, they make with professional results in mind. They want to give you tools that give you professional quality results. So from a creative with a fine artist in mind, look at some of these fine works of art that artists in America and around the world have created using these same pens. I mean, that in a gallery would be probably thousands of pounds, and it looks every bit worth that. But what I'm saying is these are not just for playing with, these are and can be used for very serious art too.
Yeah, totally. It's about what you do with art, isn't it? What you're not going to be able to do with them is watercolour.
No.
But you can do so much with them. If I take water onto the ink that I've got down, or onto that pigment that I've got down, what's going to happen is I'm going to pull some of it away, and I'll get like a halo effect of that colour. You see how it just pulls a little bit of it coming out. So if you're doing lettering with these, like the, you know, faux brush lettering, for instance, you'd get a beautiful drop shadow using just a little bit of water behind it, because you're going to get that little kind of water fatigue, if you like, behind.
I'm just thinking, if you're someone that has maybe in the past used pastels or chalk.
Yeah, it's got...
And you've kind of fallen out of love with it because it's messy, you get your hands covered, it goes all over your trousers, it goes all, you have to put an apron on, all that sort of thing. These give a very similar sort of look, I think, but without the grittiness and without the kind of mess that you associate with those mediums. I mean, this
That's
not an orange, this apple, this apple.
What's it saying about getting old,
Did
Dave?
you do this?
No.
Oh.
It's AC.
Okay.
I'd like to take credit for it, but it's not mine.
I mean, this is on smooth cardstock, like super smooth cardstock. I mean, obviously, if you're colouring onto a textured card or a textured canvas, you're going to get the textured surface coming through. But this is on a super smooth cardstock, and I think that is exquisite. It really, really is. That could be oils. It really could. It looks so intense.
Yeah, absolutely. It's stunning, isn't it? So if we look at that on... Because black pigment, obviously, the thing about black as a colour, or a non-colour, black isn't a colour, essentially, it's a lack of colour, but black absorbs all other colour. So it's really difficult to get things that are bright on black, because it just absorbs the colour. It's meant to absorb the colour. But these work just in the most glorious way. Absolutely stunning on black. Look at these, aren't they pretty?
Yeah, pastels. And the other one, I think, was your jewels, is what we've got there.
So, stunning. White, white, right. Let's do this when we've got this on black. So black is super hard, like I say, to get any pigment on. Now I'm working on a much smoother cardstock, so you can start to see that pigment shining through. Now, obviously, I'm going in with a yellow, so that yellow base gives us an idea of some pigment going down. What if we want it to be brighter? Well, within the rules of the colour wheel, we need to go for a strong colour, a strong pigment to work on black, because it has to fight against the black. And by that I mean, if you were to look into, for instance, a pitch black room, and there was some colours within that, there's very few that you would pick up on because the black absorbs it, but there's some that you'll see better than others. And that works the same in any pigment that we carry through. So if I go in with something that's much brighter, I'll start to be able to work up to getting my pigments really strong. So if I go into a red, you'll start to see that really starting to shine, okay, because we're starting to work up those colours. Now, if I lighten up a red and take it to a, shall we say, a pastel-y type colour, so let's go in for a lighter colour, where I've got some white pigment involved in that tempera paint, I can start to really to feel the pop on that. So we're looking at the idea of the colour wheel. You're talking about absorption and how black absorbs. Now, what that really does mean, and is absolutely critical for, and is beautiful for, if I can find my white, what have I done with my white this here, Dave? If I can find my white,
Oh, perfect.
That is incredible.
Isn't it?
Now I can go over my pink with the white.
It doesn't get lost.
I can go over my red with the white, and I can go over my yellow.
And that's what this artist, whoever did this, has achieved by just a little fleck on the side of the apple there. It gives that look of reflection, like
Incredible.
light coming in and making it look shiny. But that's what you can do with these pens. They're groundbreaking. I've never seen a pen like it. They're brand new. It's the UK launch today from We Are Makers here at Hobby Maker. And the deal on them, when James earlier on, James from Creative Expressions came in, he looked at them and said, wow, I like the look of these. Are these on today? I said, yes. I said to him, because I knew the price at that time, I said, what do you reckon for a pack of 12? He said, $29.99, maybe $24.99. No. It works out a tenner each if you buy all
It's
three
crazy
together.
price.
He couldn't believe it either. And especially with We Are Makers. I mean, they only put their name to quality. You know, if it's a brand you've never heard of, you might think to yourself, oh, are they going to be any good? But you know that We Are Makers wouldn't put them to market if they weren't any good. So you know you're onto a winner. The deal that we're able to do with We Are Makers and the relationship we've got with them is like no other. I mean, I've been aware of We Are Makers for many, many years, but no one has ever had the relationship that Hobby Makers got with them.
No, and I've obviously demoed for We Are for a long, long time, for many, many years.
Yeah.
And it's a really unique relationship that Hobby Maker have got with We Are. And that's really nice for me as well as a demonstrator, because there's more freedom in it, and certainly more freedom in the prices. Because as somebody who's demonstrated for such a long time, and you'll know this if you've followed craft channels and stuff, it's rare you get discounts on We Are, because We Are obviously are the best in the industry. They don't need to discount. They can sell without discounting. So, you know, they're the best in the industry. Yeah. They're the global leaders in craft. They don't need to discount anything. But because of the relationship they've got with Hobby Maker, we're allowed to discount that for you guys. And I think that's nice.
The thing is that this is a really lovely thing. I know that sounds cheesy to say, but it's the God's honest truth. They were, since they met Hobby Maker, they were really keen on helping to make the channel a success.
Yeah.
That's what they wanted to do, because they loved the people behind the scenes. That's what we all want to do. And they loved us so much as a business and a brand. Scott, our boss, Liam, Andy, everybody else. They said, yeah, we'll do all we can to help you make Hobby Maker the success we want it to be. And that's why we can do deals like this. That's the only reason. They loved us and we love them. And for $29.99 to get 3 packs of 12, all different colours, 36 of these incredible brand new pens, tempered paint basically is what's in there. But I've never coloured with anything like them in my life before. We've got more people that want these as the bundle than we've actually got stock. Now, what we're looking into doing, and we're being completely transparent with you, we've got them available individually. So we're going to get Liam upstairs to see if he can put the individuals into more bundles, because it's the bundles you want. That's where you save the most money. You'll save another £9 by buying them as a bundle of 3 rather than buying them on their own. They're $12.99 each. So you save £3 per pack if you buy them as a set of 3. So we're going to get the stock transferred from individuals into the bundle of 3. If it says sold out on your screen, on the website or on the phone, just try back in 5 minutes, because it may take a few minutes to get that done, okay? Michael in Yorkshire's gone for 4. Who else has gone for more than 3? Robert in Highland has gone for 3. Lots of gents going. Christine in Cambridge has gone for 3. Who's gone for 2? Susan in Essex has gone for 2. Margot's gone for 2 as well.
Makes sense,
Our screen is full of names. Since we picked them up today and used them and just played with them in the office for 10, 15 minutes, first thing that Laura, my producer, did was open one, got it out. That's usually what I do.
I walked into a barrage of people going, these are amazing. I was like, geez, can I just walk in? Like,
Back up, I've just arrived.
I literally, what are you talking about, these pens? Can I just say, my packaging is different to yours.
Yeah.
So you'll get 3 individual packs, just in case you're sitting there go, well, hers look different. It's just the packaging, because I get mine obviously direct from America.
Well, the benefit of this is that if you wanted to split them, 3 separate presents for 3 members of the family or whatever, or you just want to take 1 pack with you, it just makes it more convenient if you don't want to have all 36 as one gift to one person. Now, a few messages coming through. Always lovely to hear from you. Stephanie in Peterborough, where I'm off to tomorrow, Angie. Good afternoon. Another lovely Carla present. 3 for 2. Yeah, these look awesome. My granddaughter and I will have such fun with these. Yeah, perfect.
It's one of those things where the Littleys are just free to play, because there's no barrier with it, is there? We're not trying to stop little hands getting sticky and dirt. It doesn't matter, you know? I mean, I'm always sticky and dirty on my hands. It's easy for me to just clean these off because I'm not a tidy crafter. I never have been. But to give them to Littleys and have that confidence with them that there's nothing toxic in there and that they're nice for the Littleys, they'll love them as well.
We think of paints. Paints are usually liquid and they can
Yeah.
be messy. Potential for spillages or mess is quite high. Chalks, powdery, gritty. Again, potential for mess is quite high. There's no potential for mess with this at all because it's just like I know it sounds stupid to say it, but I can't think of any other way of getting
Lipstick.
it across. Lips, it's like you're colouring with lipstick, but it's a tempered paint in the pen. That's the
I did
difference.
ask Dave if I could use it as a lipstick on him after the show, and he said no. I did ask, and he was like, well, which colour?
Don't you
But that
start.
was going to make a difference.
Haley thinks that'd be a really good idea.
Hey, see, Haley's all for it. I said, how about we try the cerise pink to start with? And he was like, he was starting to edge towards it and then said no. She's like, one day I'll tell you, I won't do it now because it's a longer story than you need, but one day I'll tell you about how We Are Memory Keepers, or Chazity, who's kind of in charge of a lot of it, once nearly got me arrested.
I can understand that.
That's a true story. Yeah.
I've known you long enough to know that that's potentially
No, she
possible.
did. She did. Like, it's one of her favourite stories. I was nearly arrested because of American Crafts.
Wow. Have we got more of the big bundle? Where are we? We're working on it. Okay. So there's still a couple of the big bundles still left that haven't checked out. So if you're with it in your basket and you've not checked out yet, the next couple of people to do that will be lucky. And if it says sold out, do bear with us. We're just getting the single stock transferred into the bundle stock. So if it's not there, it will be in the next minute or two, 3 minutes, something like that. It won't take us long. NDXC81. NDXC81 for $29.99. You're getting all 36 colours. And as Carla quite rightly pointed out, and I didn't spot this, the colours coordinate with the names of American craft cardstock. So you've got your pastels, you've got your jewels, and you've got your...
I don't think they've got a basics, but a pack of cardstock, but certainly your jewels and your pastels. But what's exciting about that is I think that might leave a little bit of scope for some more colours coming out in the future.
I think you might be right, if they're not there already.
I mean, no, I don't know. They're saying teas in your ear. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just chatting.
Let me just find out, stencil-wise, how are we doing with stencils? Oof. Okay, all of them, we've got large stocks. The geometric, or which one was that? The last one.
You're not starting them again with the names of stencils, are you? We'll be here all day.
That one's been massively popular. They're all on the website right now. Tell your friends. A4 stencils for $1.99. The most popular is the wording one. Yeah, the words with, because you don't have to use the whole thing, but you've got, I'm sure, a word that sums up the way you're feeling at the moment or what you're working on or whatever. Thrive, treasure, blessing, happiness, hope, joy, love, understanding.
Did you just go pirate?
I did. I went Johnny Depp.
Did you go a bit Johnny?
£1.99. Me hearties.
If you were actually Johnny Depp, I'd have married you by now. Just so you know, Dave.
$1.99. EA4660. You've got a thing for him, haven't you?
I really love Johnny Depp. I really love it. He's really handsome. And I thought he was handsome since, I was very young. If anybody at home loves Johnny Depp, please email in. You don't have to email in if you love Johnny Depp.
Do you know what?
Am I supposed to be doing so? I'm just playing. Am I supposed to be doing
I told my other
something?
half about the Johnny Depp picture. That
Did
I
you
saw.
tell him? Did you confess?
Yes.
Good
and I'm
boy.
not divorced. I'm not divorced.
Is that because you've got to give it to me for Christmas?
No.
Can I come to your house and kiss it?
Yeah, if you want.
Thanks. I once kissed the television when Steve Davis, the snooker player, was on it because I really loved him. I was very young.
Okay, let's see what Carla's up to.
And also, it's in the days when tellies had static, so I got like a bit of an electric shock, I'll be honest. You remember those days?
Is that uncoated ceramic or is it
It's
like the...
Oh, I don't know, Dave.
Has it got like a shine to it?
No.
No, it's not.
It would work on either.
Oh, Diane. Hello, Diane. Good afternoon.
She loved Johnny Depp.
Diane says, what's the best way to store these pens, please? Diane from Northamptonshire.
Just in their case.
yeah.
Make sure you got the lid on. That's the main thing. It's paint. So you're always going to make sure that you keep your lid on it just to make sure it's safe. The difference with these, see how like when you get lots of alcohol inks and stuff and you've got to lay them on their sides? This doesn't matter
No, it doesn't
because the best way of phrasing it is it's most similar to a wax crayon. than anything else. It's nothing like a wax crayon, but that's its most similar consistency.
Bearing that in mind, I wouldn't keep them too near a radiator or in direct sunlight.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder what they'd be like if you melted them all. I wonder if you put loads of, like, if you cut slices and then put them on blobs and then melt it, I wonder if they would drip. They'd be really beautiful.
What about if you put them on a craft iron?
Oh, what now?
Craft iron? You know that the...
I don't know anything about irons.
Or what's it? Or what's it called? Or encaustic art with irons, with the waxes? But as their paints. Don't try that because I...
Like something you'd have in a torture room. Sounds like something you would know about, David B. That's all I'm saying. Nothing. I've got no idea what you're saying in English.
£1.99 for the stencils. Remember the pens, these brand new world launch pens today, $29.99. You'd expect that to be a price for 12, wouldn't you? $29.99, brand new, UK launch today. 12 of those fantastic pens, tempered paint. Nope. That's the price for all 3 boxes. Three separate presents. You know, and if you're thinking, oh, they're a gimmick or whatever. No, they're not. They're a very, very clever product that can be used by professional artists as well, as this proves on the back. Look at that. $29.99 for pens that can be treated for professional artist purposes, also though for kids. And you do get tutorials. If you scan your QR code with your phone or your tablet, that will take you to tutorials from professionals, much like Carla, who'll show you how to actually...
Who's a professional? What now? Ben?
Right, another message? Janet in Staffordshire. I love Johnny Depp and have all his films. I love these paints too. At least I can hold these.
Ooh, Janet, we might be the same person because I don't think anyone's seen us in the same room. I don't think anyone can prove it. I didn't write that message. I haven't got that many skills and I'm not allowed the phone in here because it once rang in the studio and they don't like it. They say it's not professional.
Thank you, Janet.
Thank you, Janet.
Brilliant. I'm glad you like the pencils, all the pens. The pens, remember, they are tempered paint. I've never, ever coloured with anything like them before.
They're just really, really pretty and they just work on so many mediums, which is a really lovely thing, isn't it? I really want to melt some now. I reckon, do you know what else I think? Do you know, anyone at home might be able to help with this. Don't you think, my little brain wants to say that if I put alcohol with them, that something would happen? Because they're water-based, but they've got like an egg base with them. I think if you were to put, you know how you use alcohol, like, what's the word for it? The stuff, the 90%. I know what I mean. If you put that with it, that you would use with alcohol inks, I think it might do something really beautiful with them. I haven't tried, but isopropyl. If you put isopropyl with them, I think it might create something really stunning. But I don't know because I haven't tested it.
At the end of the day, they're new, they're different, they're fun. They're incredibly smooth. Now, we've just had a message from someone that says they've just joined the show. What do they work on? What are they? Okay, what they are, I'll show you with one of these. Basically, it's a paint, it's a tempered paint that looks like it's a crayon, but it's not. It doesn't go on like a crayon, it's not a wax. What you've got here is what looks like and behaves like a lipstick, but it's actually a paint that dries really, really quickly. It doesn't take, hours. It takes literally a minute or so for it to dry once you've actually put it down. What sort of surfaces again, Carla, do we
So you can do it on cardstock, you can do it on wood, you can do it on ceramic, you can do it on canvas, you can do it on... I would go at a guess that you could possibly do it on some fabric, but I don't know how that would turn out, and I've never tried it, so I'm not guaranteeing that as a thing, but I reckon it might do. If Dave stands still long enough, I'll try and paint a bit of his shirt later on. But I think there's loads of different formats that way. The one thing I haven't got it to work on, although I'm not saying it won't, didn't get it to work on glass. I've got No, it doesn't like glass.
No.
I don't want to sell you something and lie. It doesn't. For me, it doesn't like glass, so that's a no-no. But it does work on loads of things like I say, ceramics where you've got like the little coasters. It'll work on. There's loads of different places. Wood is really beautiful, and if you have just joined us, one thing it works really beautiful on is when we start to utilise it on wood surfaces.
Blackboard.
Any black surface that you've got, wood surfaces. Really, really stunning.
But don't expect them to blend. It's all about, like Carla said, layering. Look, the white on top of the purple on top of the green. They don't blend together, but they stand true and proud alone, which is pretty unique. and makes them special for that alone, surely.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's paint. That's the thing that I can't... When I was first working with them, I couldn't get my head around the fact that it's paint. It's called tempera paint. And I can honestly say, because I'd never heard of tempera paint. It's just not something I've heard of. I'm sure lots of you at home have. One of its predominant uses is in schools, but tempera paint is a paint, as in you use it with a paintbrush. What we've got here are tempera paint sticks. Now, not all tempera paint sticks are the same. You can get tempera paint sticks online, and they are, you know, the same sort of thing, but they're super fat and chunky. And so you can't really do any kind of, they really are just for kids, because all you can do is hold them. They're thicker than a Pritt stick. All you can do is hold them and just sort of do this with them, where these are designed for art.
Yeah.
They're designed to play in a way that's just really, really beautiful.
I know you're a great crafter and a great artist, but if someone that maybe makes their living as an artist got hold of these, I'd love to see what they did with them.
You could do so much with these.
Absolutely.
I could play with these for hours. It's just a joy to work with. There's something really beautiful.
Like on black?
This will be darker because you're working on a dark surface, but you'll still get that beautiful shine.
It does pop.
But then it'll layer on top of the other colours and you'll get more of a pop. Because it's about layering. It's never about using it just as its own colour, because we're trying to bring in other elements.
How many times have you blended colours together and you ended up with brown? And you think, oh, that didn't work. But look, the white on top of all those other colours stands proud.
So if you want to do really easy roses like we're doing here, where it's just 3 spirals layering on top of each other, if you're doing that on black and you finish that one on white, now if you'd have used lighter colours all the way through that, such as your baby blue, you would get a much lighter toned rose. So just little spirals, scribble spirals going round. I'll come in with a light pink, and we'll work these ways. So your pastels are going to be wonderful.
Honestly, your first reaction when you use these will be A, how creamy they are and how smooth they are to use, but also how intense the colours are as well. Whether you're using plain cardstock, obviously if you don't want a texture to your finished work, then don't use linen cardstock or don't use canvases. But if you want a smooth surface, just use like a pro paper or something along those lines, pro print paper or a super smooth, and you'll get just the wonderful, smooth, creamy consistency.
Multimedia papers, anything like that's going to work. But listen, whenever there's a thing about, you know, what surfaces can you use it on, often it's a question of what surfaces can't you use it on. And the only thing that I so far have tested that it didn't work on was glass. I couldn't get it to stick to the glass. Now, there's always ways around that, isn't there? By putting a lacquer on a glass, if you specifically want it on that, and going on top of a lacquer, something like that, where you're changing the surface layer of that texture of glass. But just play to your heart's content. These are about opening up freedom, I think. There's something free about using these that we don't get, because you can't paint in the lines with them. The idea is that you're free and it's movement.
And it's free of odour. There's no nasty nifs. It's not liquid, so you haven't got any worries about spillages and that sort of thing. And also there's no chalkiness to it. So there's no grit and there's no dust going here, there and everywhere that you get with chalk and sometimes with pastels as well. With this, it's condensed in a pen and it's telescopic. You turn the base and the wick kind of goes up higher, but it's just the smoothness of them and the fact that we have got the UK launch of these today at a ridiculous price. £29.99, £10 a box. And if you're a fan of We Are Makers and We Are Memory Keepers, as they were formerly known, you'll be a fan of these pens. You really will. Thanks, Carla.
Thanks, Davey B.
You back at 5?
At 5.
5. I'll see you in a couple of seconds with Hayley. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Thank you, Carla. She's back with more a bit later on this afternoon. More fantastic We Are Makers for you coming up at 5 o'clock through until 8 o'clock tonight as well. So lots to look forward to. Now, this is my last show for the day. Then Zena takes over, seeing you through till 8 o'clock. It's our second Dreamees show, and we're going Christmas.
We are, yes.
I think we're allowed to now officially.
Yeah, it's nearly Christmas season, isn't it?
The garden centres have got their Christmas decorations
Yeah.
out. Supermarkets have got the big variety tubs of chocolates out.
Yeah.
So it's okay to go Christmas.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I'm really chuffed. One of my favourite characters that Hayley brought from Dreamees last time she was here is back. It's been really popular by being on the website. You found it. Now, look at this fella. He is a reindeer with attitude. We decided last time, didn't we, Hayley, that he's too posh to pull.
He is, definitely. You can tell by the nose in the air, can't you?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
That's too
I
hard
did that
work.
last year, not this year. Yeah, prancing and strutting across. I love it, love it, love it. Now, again, you've drawn this.
Yeah, yeah. As well, the sentiment as well, I think is really nice in this, with it being like the chalkboard sort of effect. So you'll
Yeah.
get the solid colour there, and it'll just be your text that shows through as whatever your base card is.
Now, we've shown you lots of techniques today with James, with the micas, and you've been embossing and that sort of thing as well. So imagine what you're going to do with this fella. Are you going to emboss him in gold? Are you going to colour him in? Is he going to have a red embossed glossy nose? Is he going to be the front of all of your family Christmas cards, or are you going to be making him into ornaments? All of the above. You can use him in whatever way you wish. People can sell what they've made with
I
him.
just thought of him in shrink plastic.
Earrings.
That'd be amazing. Yes. That'd be really
Not for me, but for you.
It'd suit
I
me
look a
too.
bit daft. Yeah.
I think they'd
Becky
suit
thinks
you.
it'll suit me. You think it'll suit me? Okay. It's Christmas, I'll do
You have
it.
to get your ears pierced though. Let's get Carla to do it.
She would as well.
I know she
I don't know
would.
what she'd use to
I
do
know
it.
she would.
£4.99. Christine's in, Mary's in, Janet, hello, Crafter in Gloucestershire. He's sassy, he's got attitude. But you know what? Deep down, he's a really dear.
He is.
He's a sweetheart. Or she. Could be, what's your, he or she?
Yeah, it could be either. Yeah. Oh, you could maybe do a couple. of reindeers at Christmas.
Actually, stamp them a few times. You could have how many did we say that? How many reindeers are there pulling the sleigh? I think is it 7?
9, I think.
9.
Didn't we say 7 and it was actually 9?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
So stamp him 9 times. They could all have attitude. Why not? £4.99. Is that the price? RY 2787. Hello, Christine. Hello, Mary. Janet, crafter in Gloucestershire. Come on in for the most upmarket, dare I say pompous reindeer?
Yeah, I'd say pompous.
But cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful, and he knows it. Okay, now we've also got the Festive Verses stamp set. Now that's this one just here, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Now these, I remember this from last time as well. Love this because you've got a lot of variety. Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 of them. One of them's more of a verse, and the others are more just kind of sentiments. May the magic of Christmas fill each day in every corner of your home and heart. That's that one, which is rather nice. And that's been done with a white embossing powder on a craft card. Very nice, like that. Now the long one says, this is a rhyme, isn't it? A verse.
Yeah.
Decorations on the tree. It's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore. But as well as that, it's so much more. It's a time for us to spend time together, making memories that will last forever. Like that. Then you've got a very Merry Christmas, Christmas blessings, merry and bright, and a really beautiful, what looks like kind of handwritten Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
So these...
It's super useful, this one, especially just for maybe popping with your reindeer. I know you get a sentiment with him, but I use these all the time, and especially the verses inside the card too.
Absolutely. £12.99. Not your price today. So we're going to go under a tenner today for all of these Christmas verses, and you use them every year. YE2778 is your item number. YE2778 from the Dreamees. £9.99 today, and we'll get them to you in the next few days, and you can be putting them in and on and inside your Christmas cards. We're even on tags. Yeah.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Or maybe if you're buying wine bottles or something, you could put them around the...
Around the neck.
Yeah, neck of it.
Great idea. Okay, so make your own tags, make your own Christmas cards. On the front of a card, on the inside of a card, the sentiments will work beautifully well together. So there we are. So that is YE2778, your item number there. So we've already got the reindeer. If you wanted both, because they kind of go together really nicely, reindeer and that would be $14.98. With 1 P&P of $3.95, unless you've already bought something today. Nearly 20% of the verses. 20% of the verses gone. Now, before we go to a demo, we've been able to get a little bit more stock of the handmade stamp set that we had in the earlier show. Now, this sold out.
I'm not sure where the actual sample went. Sorry,
Okay.
mine are dirty.
It's all right, don't worry, I'll let you off. It's here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't show my dirty ones. They're
Okay.
embarrassing.
So this sold out at 1 o'clock, and we always know that we have often a very different audience at 4 to what we had at 1 o'clock. Some people still stay with us all through the day, and thank you if you do. But if you didn't see this earlier on, we had this as a launch at 1 o'clock. What time did we sell out of it? It was in the 1 o'clock show, but I can't remember exactly what time. About halfway through the show. £4.99. You've got one-of-a-kind creation, handmade with a little heart, so you could easily put your little signature in there if you wanted to. A love heart and handcrafted just for you. We were talking about, it's nice to put it on the back of cards, but it's also great to put on anything you've made, really, whether it's a piece of jewellery, whether it's something you've crocheted.
Maybe if you buy fabric ink, you could stamp it then and make it like a little tag if you do jumpers,
Nice.
you do scarves or anything like that, sew it into it, maybe make little toys. That'd be really cute.
Okay, well, we were able to get a bit more stock of it, but we've literally got all the stock we can get, and 20% of that restocked stock is now gone. So if you missed it earlier, grab it now. If you didn't see it earlier, grab it if you like it. It's one of those things that you'll just be really, it'd be really helpful to have, and it's nice to have. Even if you're stamping it on the envelope rather than the card, or maybe you make ornaments, you make jewellery, you want to put a little tag on the jewellery. We're busy for this, very busy indeed. 30% of that restock stock has gone. Hello, Julie in Dorset. I think that's my Julie. Fiona in Lancashire. Colleen in Kent. Hillier in Somerset. Nadine in Greater London. Oh, wow. What a response. It's just, you don't see these sort of things very often. And when you do, it's normally just one stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I did want to make something that you can use, obviously, like for the postmark sort of style. You can stamp it on the edges of your images if you want, but then also you've got a good variety depending on what you make, whether it is cakes or if it is just cards or whatever.
Cakes?
Yeah.
Cake boxes, yeah?
Cake boxes, yeah, that's
Biscuits,
a good idea.
bags of biscuits you make,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, it's not just a card that can be handmade. Anything can be. 40% now nearly of the stock is gone. Check your baskets out. It's JT2734, okay? And they're all separate stamps. And you've got the kind of solid made with love on there, which is really lovely. Absolutely flying out. Maybe you make bath bombs.
Yeah. All of those would be really cute, like you say, just on little tags or something like that, wouldn't they? Even the little heart, it would just be nice to put something like that on as maybe as your little emblem or something.
Fudge.
Yeah.
Cheeses.
Yeah. Dog treats.
What? Yes.
Anything like
Whatever it is that's handmade and you want to tell everyone about it, how do you do that? Unless you've got a proper stamp, a professional stamp, and then you can sign underneath it, which I love.
that. Yeah, exactly. It's so useful and versatile across the board.
Absolutely. £4.99, JT2734. Maybe you want to go for all three of the stamps. We've shown you the reindeer with attitude, too posh to pull. Half stock of this now gone, and those Christmas sentiments as well. Go for all three. You're looking at less than 20 quid for all three stamp sets there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
1p
bargain.
and P.
Yeah.
Are we demoing now? Okay, let's get into demo. All
Right, we're going to make this card then with our reindeers. So we're bringing in the Winter Blues paper pad there and some of those flowers that we see all the time, and then we've got that gorgeous handmade on there as well. So I did use these across the board. I did just find I was just popping it on the side of all my different images that I was using. Right, so I've just got a scrap of watercolour card here that we're just going to stamp our reindeer onto first. So I've just lined him up in my stamping platform and we're just stamping him in brown. Now this is just a scrap, just so that I wasn't making waste of my watercolour card as well. Right, so I've just got my messy mat again, and then just taking that pale brown that we're just going to add some colour to him. Just plenty of water on there as well. And then on my actual image, I've paper pieced his scarf, so you can actually colour over that. If you're just going to cover it over with paper, you can just make that into one big block if you wanted to, and not worry about the lines. So then we can just take some more of that colour.
And these are the pens, of course, that traditionally every time Hayley and the Dreamees are here, the Easy Blend pens, you're going to get 3 packs of 12. We did a really amazing deal in the 1 o'clock show. We're going to do that again this show. But you know, rather than going straight to the pad or straight to the cardstock, putting it on a bit of mylar, putting it on maybe a tile or something like that, and then using it like a paint palette.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously, if you have got a paint palette or anything like that at home, that'd work, or a CD case, anything along those sort of lines. Just something that your ink's not going to dry onto, like cardstock or something, obviously. And then you can build that up as much, as little as you fancy. So we can just give that a dry off. It will air dry, but obviously this is just for speed, to then add a second layer to it.
I do like your idea about the shrink plastic.
That'd be really
Reindeer
cute, wouldn't
earrings.
it? Yeah. Definitely need to dig out my shrink plastic when I get home.
They'd be, what, about a couple of centimetres high, maybe?
Yeah, they'd be perfect size for
Yeah.
earrings. So again, I've got a little bit too much water on my brush, but that's fine. We can just dab that off and then drag that colour out a bit more. It's almost good to have a bit too much excess water, because then you are just getting that nice blend easily. So we can then just go all down his legs.
So the pens are coming up on the screen now. You're going to get 3 different colourway sets. They should be $59.97, so $19.99 for a pack of 12. Today, you can halve that. Yeah, I know. $29.99, £10 per pack of 12, and they're double-ended. And there you are going in with the nibs for the intense colour.
Yeah, so these ones I probably won't even watercolour out. This is because it's a smaller area and I wanted the darker colour. I don't think I need to blend that out, but obviously if you wanted to, you could then take your brush in and it'd drag some of that colour out. But then I've got the same colour then on my mat that then we can just go in and add to his antlers as well. So you do get quite a lot of different colours in the collection as well, and we did show blending them together earlier as well, so don't think of it as just the 36 pens.
No. I mean, just by watering it down, you get probably a dozen shades of brown from that brown pen. So
I mean, you can see already the different gradation in colour that's coming through, and then obviously we can build that up and make it all dark if we want to. Or like I say, you could go straight in again with the pen and obviously stay between the lines, but it does blend quite nicely even if you aren't watercolouring, so you could just take your pens direct to it if you want to and just fill in that space. Right, so then we've got one that I did a little bit earlier, but just before we move on to that, I've got my background snippets again. So I'm just going to bring those in and just add a little bit of that detail just around the edge. Obviously, we're not using this one. I've got one that I did a little bit earlier.
Now, the background snippets were in the 1 o'clock show, but they will be on the website. I haven't got them here, I don't think, to show you, but they will be on the website if you want them.
So obviously, those sort of stamps you can then just bring in lots of different areas of interest then, just with your script, with your music notes, whatever you fancy. And then we've also got those little hearts there from your handmade as well.
Okay, the snippets for backgrounds, there they are coming up on the screen, $9.99, and you're going to get, I think it was 4 elements, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah. So you get a music script, a script, as in like a text script, a little damask, floral, and brickwork.
Perfect.
Right, so we've got our little reindeer here then that we've already coloured in and added that dick steer on. And then I'm just going to add him to a piece of craft card and then again onto some white glitter card. So we can pop him on there. So he's going to be our little topper for the card then. And then we can bring in our card. Oh, I didn't mention as well, the little paper piece thing, it was kind of similar to what we did earlier with our fairies. Just stamped him and then chopped his scarf out and then overlaid that there. Mm-hmm. So then I've got the papers
Is that the Winter Blues?
It is the Winter Blues, yeah.
Okay, got that here. Show you that after the demo.
So trim this down obviously to fit onto my card. And then we've just got that gorgeous blue background there and the craft card to layer it up from. So then we can pop that onto card base there. And then we've got our spotty layer as well. So I'm just going to curl this corner back just so that we can pop that on the side there, and then that'll add, again, a little bit of
I love that
interest.
kind of curled up corner effect. It's
yeah,
really...
it's nothing, but it adds just a little bit, doesn't it? Like,
yeah.
You don't even really notice it, but it is just a nice added touch. And then we've just got our strip of snowflake paper as well to pop down the side.
Well, it's a sort of touch you wouldn't find on shop bought cards. You know,
Yeah, that's it.
a
It's
bit different.
blatantly handmade then, isn't it, as well? And that is a nice... I definitely used to find that I was trying almost too hard to make it look shop bought. Mm-hmm. And I was thinking, oh, but people don't want handmade. And it's like, no, but people really like to see the handmade element.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely used to beat myself up a little bit about, oh, it doesn't look perfect and things like that. But it's just not about that.
I mean, you want it to be a good-looking card, but at the same time, you don't want to have it looking like it's mass-produced.
Yeah,
you want it to
you would absolutely just go to a shop then, wouldn't you? If you wanted a shop-bought card. Right, so I've just added, this is just a piece of craft card. I just ran it through a little crimper, just so that we've got that corrugated effect on there. And then we're just going to pop our reindeer on the top as well. So again, a few more foam pads on there.
And we haven't got the coloured foam pads in stock at the moment. They're out of stock, but they will be coming back soon, hopefully with new colours as well. So
yeah, definitely.
On the way.
So we pop our little reindeer on there, and then I've just got our Christmas blessings as well. So this came from the festive sentiments, and we're just going to pop that in the side there. And just before I do and cover that over, we're just going to stamp our little handmade. In fact, I think we'll second generation stamp it. So I'm just stamping that off so we've got a lighter print as it goes on. And then we can pop in our little Christmas blessings again there. Mm-hmm. So even those...
Now, the handmade by stamps, we're close to single-figure stock on those now.
Wow.
You've got handcrafted just for you, made with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade, and the handmade circular stamp with the heart in the middle and the heart as well. $4.99 for those. If you've been looking for a professional handmade by stamp, just one stamp for $4.99 would be good, but you're going to get 5 of them. So that's pretty amazing for a £5.
Yeah, it's a good variety as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to bring in some of the silhouette florals then. So I've got a couple in craft card and then some in the spotty paper that we've got in the card kit as well. Or the paper pad, sorry. And I've made a couple of smaller ones as well with the same sort of technique. So our large one, we're just going to fold this petal, same as we have done a little bit earlier, and just crease down the middle and then just offset those petals. But then with the craft card, we're just going to roll the ball tool on the back. And we're just going to flatten those petals a little bit. Just add in a little bit of dimension to those there then. Mm-hmm. So obviously you can see the same flower design, but depending on whether you flatten it like this and build up just 2 layers and it is more of a flattened petal, or with the crease, you'll see you get a good variety in the petals and the flowers you can create.
If you go for craft card, if you have a look on our website, you'll find some craft card. I mean, there's lots of ways of decorating craft cards. You can make it look vintage by using distress inks. You can use embossing powders, like white looks great, gold looks amazing.
Like leather, can't you, as well?
Yeah.
Is that alcohol inks? I don't know if it is.
That was, I think it was...
It was Sheena that...
It was Sheena did it with glycerin and...
That was it.
Distress inks, I think.
Yeah. That was such a nice technique on craft
And
cards.
scrunched it all up and it made it look like
Yeah.
vintage leather, yeah.
Yeah, there's so many techniques you can do definitely with craft card. Right, so bringing in,
Now the handmade by stamp set's about to sell out again. So we
wow.
could have probably sold 4 times as many if we had it, but that's all the stock we've got. Remember, Dreamees is a family-run business, and that's what is so lovely about having Hayley and Jimmy. Jimmy's in the green room outside here because, you know, we do the big companies like We Are Makers was the last show. They're one of the biggest global crafting companies in the world. We have Crafters Companion, again, a global crafting company. But then we get, of course, the small family businesses as well from every hour's something
Yeah.
a bit different.
yeah, that's it. It is nice to have the variety, especially as a viewer at home.
Did you hear that, Hayley?
I did. I was just thinking, I don't think he's sat in the green room and he'll be so thankful right now, won't he?
Get Jimmy in on
Go
the
get
Christmas
Jimmy.
Day show because we're live on Christmas Day.
Oh, I'll get him on Christmas, yeah. I'll get him to wear
dressed up in Santa outfit.
I'll get him to wear a nice jumper, not his usual Christmas jumpers. With very bad tasted jokes on them.
Oh, okay.
It's not TV.
Yeah, that may not be TV
No,
friendly.
no, definitely not. Right, so I'm just adding some little pearls just in the centres of these flowers. So we arrange these just along the side there. And then we're going to bring in the cornflower blue moss as well. So this is in with the pastel mosses.
Now the mosses, just to let you know in case you weren't watching at 1 o'clock, we've got them now available in smaller bundles. Because some of you actually contacted Hayley through us and said, you know, I don't necessarily want to have the big bundle of 10 sisals or sizzles. I don't want to have the big bundle of the mosses. I wouldn't mind like a set of 3 or something like that. Well, this is the pastel mosses bundle. It was on the 1 o'clock show and it's on the website now if you missed the colours that are in there. $7.98 for 3 bundles. Are they 10-gram bundles each?
They are, yes. So in your pastels, you get in a blue, a lilac, a pink and a white.
Okay, 4, right.
Yeah. So yeah, 40
get a
grams.
lot.
Yeah, you do get a lot in each of the bags. And like you said earlier, I'm just literally just tearing this apart. It's so lightweight and airy to use. And then obviously it's not adding that much weight to your cards either. So if you are posting
minuscule
them.
because
yeah.
it's so light.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. When you say you get 10 grams, if you thought 10 grams of something weighty, you'd go, oh, that's not much. But this is going to go a long way because it's so lightweight.
And it comes kind of compressed and compacted, but if you just kind of tease it, it all just expands. And you only need tiny little bits to make a massive difference to the way the card looks.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll flatten that and then
Well, mosses are flying, I've just been told. Free phone number, remember, if you're calling from a mobile or a landline, no charge for the call whatsoever. If you're in a queue, it's only your time. I don't think there is a queue at the moment. The website and the app as well is also absolutely free to order on.
And then,
The handmade by stamp set's gone. Sold out again. Wow.
so I just added a little pearl to his nose and then we're just adding the last couple at the top here. And then there we go.
Look at that. Do you want to see the paper pad, the winter blues? Because that's what's backing, giving the background to this. So there we are. We saw the reindeer with attitude, the pearly nose. Bit cold out there.
It does suit him, doesn't it?
It does suit him, actually. Absolutely, yeah. No red nose for me. Pearls all the way, dear. Thank you. Right, now the Dreamees Winter Blues pad. These, I love your pads because they're not bound. They're loose leaf. And the designs are great. They really are lovely. And they're all uncoated, so you can add effects to them. There's loads of effects on them already, pre-printed, but you can add more if you want to. Easy to tear, easy to curl. So plenty of the same design. So if there's one particular side that you like and you want to flip it over and use the other, you can do that. You've got the image of the too posh to push or pull reindeer. Push or pull, whatever. You've got your stripes, you've got your dots. But all the colourways look coordinate. You've got your florals. Look at that distressed panelling there as well. That could be the side of a garden shed or fence panel, boardwalks.
Those sort of patterns with the timber and the wood effect, I use them all the time, especially that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas either.
$8.99 gets you 48 sheets, and they're 8x8. Okay. Now the subtle Christmas. Yeah. Now the subtle Christmas. This sold out last time. We've got more stock of it. Now this has got this beautiful burgundy red, like a claret. Really, really lovely. Now the reason it's called subtle. Look at that poinsettia. It's got like a faded vintage look to it, which is, I know you used that in demonstrations last time really effectively, but on the other side, look, completely the opposite. You've got the bold stripes of the burgundy and the white. But let me just flick through this. Look at these. You've got Nordic snowflakes, you've got that distressed leather effect. It's like the sort of leather you see on the top of desks.
Yeah, that as well. Once you cut your flowers out of it, it really makes them look like poinsettias as well with the variation of the reds.
I can see that, absolutely. And then we go on to that kind of faded poinsettia as well. Damask on this side, bold patterns. So this is called Subtle Christmas. There's some of the script in the background as well. It was massively popular last time that Hayley and I did a show together. It sold out 3 times the last day that Hayley was here. We had to restock it 3 times. We've got more stock in today for you in case you didn't see it or in case you've already got through the pad and you want to stock up with more. 48 double sides, so you're looking at 96 designs to choose from using. And do you know, is it 8 of each or?
Yes, 8 designs, 6 of each.
6 of each.
That's it, yeah.
6 of each design, 8 designs in total. There we go. It's a nice variety in there as well. And $8.99, we don't have a massive amount of stock, but if you check out now, there's one with your name and address on it. So give us a free phone call. It's 0800 001 4433 and free on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we're moving on now.
Oh, it's your MDF, Laura. It's the
MDF.
decorative shapes, yeah.
Decorative shapes, MDF. Now,
Yeah, it's about 20 centimetres, I think.
is it these 3?
Yeah,
Is it these 3?
it is them 3,
Okay.
yeah.
Now these 3 you're going to get. Now there's a big question mark at the moment as to whether
scared.
Hayley's got her price wrong. She's getting a bit worried now. You've got your. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
£1.33 each. I thought they were going to be the size of the hand or palm or something like that. These are massive.
Yeah,
You
they
get-
are really nice big shapes, definitely.
And they're 6mm MDF as well, nice and thick and chunky. You get, well, that's a bauble, but it could also be a clock. It could also be a pocket watch. It could also be
Yeah.
anything round, really. There you're going to get your heart.
It could be a balloon.
It could be a balloon. Yeah, absolutely, it could be a balloon with some string hanging from it. Yeah, you could put someone's face on it, birthday balloon.
Oh yeah, their face.
And then you've got your heart as well. There we are. Now, each of these is £1.33 each. Come on, £1.33. And even the holes have been drilled in the top of it as well. So you could pop some cord or you could pop some ribbon through there and hang it. So yeah, is that going to be for mum and dad for Christmas? Is that going to be for your other half? Maybe it's your first Christmas being a married couple or being a partnership or something like that. Or someone's just having a baby and you just want to make them a lovely kind of love heart symbol for their first Christmas as parents or whatever. And then, of course, there's Valentine's Day, a couple of months later. So all 3 of these for £3.99.
That's it as well. You can make and sell with all of our products as well. So we're happy for you to make, if you can, money back on that, obviously, at £1.33. Hopefully you can take them to craft fairs and make some profit for yourself.
Absolutely. Loads of you are going for more than one. Jean in Northamptonshire's gone for 3. I don't blame you at all. Christine in Devon's gone for 2. Well, if you go for 3, you're looking at change from £12. If you go for 2, you're looking at change from £8, plus the P&P of 1 P&P per day of £3.95. I mean, they're all year round. I mean, that one, if it's a bauble, is Christmas, but when it's a balloon, it's all year round. Stars, hearts, all year round. Grab them. Jimmy, the king of the laser. Not our Jimmy, but your Jimmy.
Yeah.
He's the guy that does the cutting out for you of all the Dreamees MDF, and the value is just ridiculous. It really, really is. I know some people that would charge you $3.99 for one of those, and that's not expensive. So to get all 3 for $3.99, amazing. Now we're going to bring in the stocking die, and we've got it in the bundle as well. Now the dies are under here.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I've moved them.
That's all right, don't worry. So let's do the stocking die first, which I know you're working with in your next demo. So stocking die on its own. If you just want the stocking die, and it doesn't have to be a Christmas stocking, depends how you decorate it. But if you want the stocking, what are those elements up there, Hayley?
That's your little toe and heel.
Oh,
for you
I
to
see.
layer up.
Yeah, gotcha.
So each of the outline dies are separate from the detail die, so they don't have to stay detailed if you don't want. Oh, there's a few samples a bit further up, Dave. But yeah, so obviously you've got all of the elements there, so if you want to layer them up just solid pieces and not have the decoration, you can do.
The toe and the heel, look. See what?
Yeah, that's it.
That's cool, isn't it? Really, really cool. So Christmas stocking, if you want that today, I'll show you the board quickly. Now we'll do the boards for the bundle in just a second, but if you want the Christmas stocking on its own, there are some design ideas for you. There we go, look. Only £7.99, okay? VM2721, but we have got a bundle. Now the bundle is going to give you the Christmas stocking, it's going to give you the Christmas pudding, it's going to give you the Christmas skates, and it's going to give you the Christmas mittens. All 4 sets, okay? Should be $39.96, so $9.99 each, which is pretty good. Now look, I'll show you the boards quickly. My favourite is the Christmas pudding. I love this.
Yeah, that one is really handy to have, especially because it's quite typical Christmas, isn't it? But obviously you can see I just layer up the decorative panel and the solid one in the same sort of colour, so you have just got that tone on tone. But if you wanted to maybe do gold mirror board behind and then just put a white on the top and have the gold shining through, that'd be really nice too.
Now, obviously, in those colourways, they look like Christmas mittens. Every minute of every day, Christmas mittens. But they could be in a different colour. They could also be cut out of fabric. You can maybe cut them out of felt, so they even kind of feel like mittens as well. And then I've got to show you these skates. These are great. There's your skates. And cutting the blade of the skate out of mirrored card, how cool does that look? And if you don't put the blade on, it's a boot.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, you can just do 2 boots, whether they're Christmas or not. They don't necessarily have to be.
And you get the stocking as well, okay? So all 4 of these die sets, all with a Christmas theme or a winter theme. You could have little bits of rope holding the mittens together. Did you used to have that when you went to school? Yeah.
All the way through your arms.
So you don't lose them.
Can't be trusted.
I could do with that being an adult, actually.
So
The number
could
of gloves I've lost over
Yeah.
the years. And if I get you to have a little look at some of these. Look at this. Okay. Now, we've just had to check a price on these dies because
Scaring
Laura
me now.
Laura wasn't convinced that we should be going where we're going. She had to literally ring the office. We have done them before, and they have been higher. But today, we're going to go to a new low. Liam has approved this.
Wow.
$21.99.
No, they haven't been that low before.
That's just over a £5 a set.
Yeah.
That's £5.
There's 25
It's
dies in
£5.50.
that. Yeah, there's 25 dies in that full collection.
£5.50 for your mittens. £5.50 for your ice skates.
But then Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Think of maybe you've got 4, or well, maybe you've got 3 crafty friends. You just want the mittens.
$5.50 for each of those. $21.99, and that's your cards for Christmas sorted, isn't it? You've got 4 different themes, lots of variety. Do them in different colourways. Certainly the stockings you could do in different colourways. The ice skates you could do in different colourways, and the mittens. You're taking advantage of it. It has been on air before, previously higher. 20% of the stock is gone, and if this stock goes, there's no guarantee that we can get stock back in the future. Have we got any more of these that we can bring in? Or?
I don't think so, no.
No? Okay, this could be it then.
Yeah.
$21.99, and it's FY2745. FY2745. How many dies in total? 1, 2,
25.
25. 25 dies.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
under
you've
a
obviously
pound a
got your
die.
outside and inside edge of all of them.
It's under a pound a die. Grab them while we got them. That's why the phone call had to be made to check, can we do this? Are we really going this low? Yes.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're going to pop 4 of those stockings there and just make kind of like a little family. Yeah,
Oh.
just on little tags, Laura, yeah. No, you're all right. I was thinking...
Initials of different members of the family.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously we've got Jimmy, Squidge, Dexter and me. But yeah, obviously just doing that on that little heart plaque there. Imagine just making those and maybe personalising them at a gift fair. Maybe they think of a typical family that's got 2 parents, 2 kids. That's so easy for you to then personalise at a show or whatever. Right, so I just thought we've not done covering the MDF so far today, obviously, because we've just got to MDF. But I just wanted to show you how that I would do this. Oh, did I decide that price?
Did you?
Well, apparently so.
Oh.
I've been to sleep since then, obviously.
Now, these plaques that you're using in the demo,
Yes.
we've got a plaque set of 4. We did these the other day that you were here as well, and these
Did,
were
yeah.
massively popular because these can be for anything. They can be for absolutely any occasion. Here we go, look. So look at these. There's your rounded rectangle. There's your sign. There's your oval. And there's your rounded corner sign as well. Now, all of these could be for anything during the year. Not for Christmas, not for birthday, for anything at all. It could be weddings, it could be civil partnerships. All 4 for less than £1 each. £3.99. And what you turn them into is entirely up to you. Even you've got the holes drilled for your rope or your your ribbon as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing.
Yeah, so I'm actually making one of those in my next demo, but I did the showing you with the MDF, and I forgot I'd done it with this panel, so that's why we've brought those in. But yeah, all I did with that then is just put my glue, you saw just before we cut away, just popped on there, and then just flip it over, and then I just leave it flat for a little while, just so that glue sets in a flat position, and then I'm just literally just taking my knife just all the way around the edge. And then obviously these ones in particular are quite easy to just cut around, just on your corners. But then if you prefer, you can then take yourself a little nail file or something around the edge.
That always gives you the best finish.
It does, yeah.
Or a bit of sandpaper or something, or emery board.
I did have one, but I've put it somewhere. But it's fine. So yeah, I would just then, you can either go from above if you prefer, you know, if you want to then just follow the curve and try and feel that with your knife, or easiest way, like I say, is flip it over and do it that way. So just before you put any of your decoration on or anything, just following that shape round, trimming it, then yeah, just give it a file and that'll neaten that little edge up.
Cool.
But it is really simple, and obviously if you are finding that you struggle with the edges, I always just ink mine. So even if they are a bit rough, you won't tell them once you've got your ink on there. So then we're just going to add...
It's a nice big full heart as well. Sometimes skinny hearts, I prefer a full heart.
Yeah, yeah, it's all personal taste,
a lot of
isn't
love,
it?
not a little bit of love.
Yeah, full of love, that's it. Right, so I'm just going to take my script stamp again from the background snippets, and we're just going to add some little extra bits of that on. Like you can see, we've got all that in the paper pad already as well, so it just adds a little bit of extra. And then we're going to take our little damask as well, and then just add some little bits of that. I think we'll... secondary stank.
Surprising the difference that makes, actually, having that little script in the background.
Yeah, that's it. It does just add, again, another layer of colour, because obviously that one's quite grey, blue sort of colour, and then just adding the browns in, and it being just not perfect either, like mis-stamped and things like that. I do really like that sort of effect. Especially, like I say, because I then sort of chilled out and was like, no, it's meant to look handmade.
Yeah.
Just enjoy that part of it. So then I've got my little stockings, so all I've done then is just chopped these out of the Winter Blues paper pad there, and then I've just used some of the sparkly mirror board, or glitter board even, just for the tops.
Now the bundle of the dies is coming on, now that we know that that price is right. That's what it should be, $39.96. $21.99. Grab it. £5.50 a set.
Yeah,
Pound
that
a
is
die.
a bargain, definitely.
Brilliant.
And I didn't even know it, did I?
No.
I didn't even know it. Right, so you can see we just added our little toe and heel there onto there, and we've got 4 of those. So then I'm just going to add a little touch of ink just into the blue areas that we haven't got our little glittery bits, just to pick that up and highlight it a little bit more. And then once we pop it onto the heart, that's just going to have a little bit of brown glow on there. So then I think first I'm going to attach my string, because I did the other way round when I was making the sample, and I feel like it would be easier this way. So I'm just going to create myself kind of like the arch where I'm going to attach my stockings to, just with the string initially. And I think it'll just roughly go around like that.
Okay.
And then we can glue it in place, and hopefully then that will...
A rustic washing line.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. And then just on the edges as well, in fact, we'll trim that a little bit shorter. I've still not found my scissors. I meant to look for them in my break, and then I just got sidetracked. So we're still on the craft knife, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So then just a little dab of hot glue, and we're just going to twist that round into a little ring. So this is literally just garden twine that I'm using here. But obviously if you've got some nice ribbon in your collection, maybe you're going metallic or something, you could definitely use that instead. So then we've got our little line there for our stockings. And then we're just going to add these on here as well. So I think we'll...
Oh, by the way, the 3 MDF pieces, the star, the heart, and also the bauble, or it could be a balloon, if you wanted it to be. Very, very popular. They're 6mm MDF, so they're really, really thick and chunky and strong and good, great quality. $3.99 for all 3 of them. I mean, a bauble of that size. That's a huge bauble. A star of that size. That could go on a kid's door, bedroom door, man den, man...
Yeah, man cave.
Caves.
Yeah, of course you could.
Or indeed your heart, love heart. All 3, $3.99. How do you do it? I don't know.
That's it. It's an amazing price. And like I say, if you can make and sell as well, then you absolutely may as well. Because we don't mind that at all. So I'm
If you
just...
want to give Dreamees a credit, I'm sure they thank you for it.
Oh, yeah, but you absolutely don't have to either. That's fine with us. As long as you enjoy what you make, then we've got no problem at all. So I'm just adding my 2 stockings opposite each other there, just so we've got those in the right sort of position. So I did 2 out of the spotty and 2 out of the snowflake. So then we can add in our next 2 a little bit lower. And there we go, that'll be hung nicely there. So again, just a touch of hot glue at the top and the bottom there, so we can make those hang. So again, a little bit of hot glue. And then we can pop that one on there again as well. So then I've just got tiny little pieces of craft card here that I've just cut into little tags. So I'm just going to add some little initials on there. I'll go for the same as what we've got on before. I can't make family names. In fact, shall we just go for random?
Yeah.
Go for an A.
What about L for Laura, D for Dan, B for Bex, and A for Alex?
A already. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Sorted. Yep.
So then I'm just going to add...
That's our crew today, by the way, just in case you
Yeah. That's the family for today. I could have just turned it over and changed the letter. So that
Oh yeah, but it spells out.
at least they're not in that order.
After my haircut, I feel it.
Right. So then I'm just adding a little dab of glue on each, and we're just going to add our little pearls
Like
on.
an embarrassing
That
countdown.
could have been
couldn't it?
very embarrassing. So then just taking my little blue pearls again, and then just popping those on there. And then we can pop these on.
Now remember, everything on the show is on the website right now or on the app. If you haven't got the app yet, download it. Do yourself a favour. It's the best way of finding out what shows are on, watching the show wherever you are, where you've got internet access. And you can make your orders on there as well. And you can even send messages via the app as well, which lots of you do. And yeah, it's free to download it. Whether you've got an Apple device, whether you've got an Android device, doesn't matter.
And there we go. I've just popped that little Happy Christmas there from the Festive Verses. And then there we go.
Oh, love that.
Little family Christmas tree almost.
Isn't that cute? You know, if someone's recently had a little one, like our Alex, you know, there may have been 2 stockings on the line last year. Now this year there's 3.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly.
You know, it could be to celebrate a growing family or
yeah,
whatever.
you could add one each year, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you want that MDF shapes bundle, of which the heart is one of them, actually, Craft, I don't know your name, but Craft has gone for 5. That's 15.
I don't blame you at all.
Yeah. Well, actually, 5,399s, that would be 20 quid. And you've then got 15 projects. And if you sold each one of those at like 10 or 15 pound each once they're decorated,
Yeah.
that's a good little business.
Especially if you're doing them personalised.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
People
good idea.
pay a bit more, yeah.
Okay. So if you want those, they're on the website right now. If you want the plaques, they're a little bit more generic. Also, if you've got a gift for someone lined up this year, and maybe it's quite a big box, and you're thinking, well, a little gift tag on that's going to get lost. A plaque.
Yes, that'd be perfect.
Oh, to have a gift that warrants a plaque that size.
You'd be lucky then.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So all 4 of those, it works out to £1 each, basically, £3.99 for those in 4 different shapes as well. Now, we don't have that many left of the pearls, actually. Shall I bring them over? Okay. We didn't have many left in the 1 o'clock show. 7,200 pearls. I know, 7,200. Not that I've counted them, but I have it on good authority. Okay, there you go. Now look at that. In this one, you've got your metallics. That's my favourite of all of them. You've got your kind of rose gold hue. It's like a minky colour. You've got your yellow gold, and you've got your like a bronze at the top there as well. And each compartment has got a lockable lid. Now, okay, let's try and work out 7,200 pearls into 32.99. 0.004. So that's
Not even a penny, is it?
not even a penny. It's not even nowhere near a penny.
How many of them make a penny? 0.004.
Oh, I can't work that out. Oh, loads.
Not the time.
Loads. Dan's trying to work it out. 3 different shades of green. Actually, more than that. Oh, yeah, no, it is 3 shades of green. Different sizes. But each compartment has got a lockable lid, which is great. So don't throw these away. They're really handy and really useful to keep for other things long after the pearls have run out. But look at those different shades of yellow and orange. and then your purples. So, if you normally buy your pearls in little packs of maybe 100, that's an expensive way of buying them. Buying them today for $32.99, 7,200. You're not going to be worried about whether you put 3 on one, 10 on one.
No, that's it. You're not going to be frugal with them, are you? You're going to think, it's fine, I've got plenty. And they will last you so much longer than, like, obviously, like you say, like the little sheets of them or anything like that. And you've got all those colours as well.
Single figure stock, be quick if you want these. $32.99 is your price. It's a great reduction as well, down from nearly 60 to just over 30. So saving about £28 off the price. I'm with you till 5, and then this lovely lady is coming along, lovely Zena.
That was mean.
Have you just hiked here, love?
Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah.
Did you didn't hear that then? So lovely Dave just said the lovely Zena. My director said, no, Dave, it's Zena. That's what I'm up against. That's what I'm up against. Anyway, the lovely Carla Bagshaw is back. She's better. She's raring to go. And we have got the most awesome American. Now, we did the incredible deal recently, myself and Carla, on the American Crafts birthday, where we did the incredible deal for an hour on the paper pads. Today, we've got the designer papers, and we're doing under 10s. We're doing 12.99s on the 12 by 12 inch. We're doing under £5. We've got the thickers. We've got boxes. We've got deals galore on the designer papers. It's a designer paper palooza at 5 o'clock. But if you want under 5s, under 10s, designer papers, under 4, amazing. Now then, at 6 o'clock, the lovely James is back from Creative Expressions with the incredible Sue Wilson dye collection that was launched yesterday. We've got the sentiments, we've got the ovals, we've got the circles, we've got accessories, we've got demos. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And then Carla's back with wonderful We Are Makers, American Crafts. We've got all sorts. We've got the last of the Chibitronics. If you have not, no, I did not know that this had launched. I've bought one. There are 5 left. There are 5, apparently a couple of weeks. I just said, when did this launch? The 17th. All of them went last Tuesday, apart from 5. I've got one. It's the best backpack ever. So we've got that. We've got every kind of We Are Makers tool, all the project cases, the XL tote bag, all last of stock coming up for you at 7. So you can grab, and the brilliant rotation press that I bought last week, which I know Laura's got as well. So all of that is coming up for you. We can't wait. In the meantime, can I hand you back to the very handsome Dave Bradford and our lovely Hayley? Mwah!
Thank you, Zena, love. See you in about 10 minutes then at 5 o'clock. Seeing you right the way through till 8 o'clock this evening. Lots to look forward to here at Hobby Maker. Thank you for joining us throughout the day today. Right, we've got enough time, hopefully, to do one more quick demo using these MDF plaques. Now, quickly, look, I just want to show you these decorated. I didn't realise I had these in front of me. So those are the plaques. There you go, look, or one of them. Quarter of the stock on the plaques gone, but remember, that's just one. You get 4. Oval, the curved, I love the curved corner one, and that reminds me a bit like a railway station plaque.
Yeah, yeah.
The side of a
They're
locomotive.
all quite generic sort of shapes as well, aren't they? That you could use for a lot of different things. It's not like they're a certain shape and you go, oh, I've got to use that for something.
No. But they can be for decoration, or they can be for big presents. Maybe someone's getting a bike or something like that, and you're thinking, I can't put a little tag on a bike, it looks ridiculous. Put something like that around the handlebars. Happy Christmas. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So I've actually used the oval plaque for this particular sample, but then we're actually going to make it with one of the other shaped plaques. So obviously they're interchangeable. You can make whichever sort of shape you prefer. So I've already threaded through my string there, just tied it. Originally I'd done it so that it would be across the front like that, and I just didn't like it. I just thought that's going to eat into my design too much, so I went for the other way around.
That way, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And then I've just got a strip of paper just to go across the centre. So I just tore the edges of this. So we're using the subtle Christmas paper pad here.
Oh, I like the way you've distressed the edge on that.
Oh yeah, so I just used, I used my Dinky Inkies, but you could use your Distress inks.
We haven't had them in for a while, have
we? We haven't, no, they're on their way.
Are they?
Yeah, they're on their way.
The return of the Dinky Inkies.
Yeah, we've not had a brand new launch at Hobby Maker with Dinky Inkies either, so that should be fun. Right, so I've just added a little bit of more ink just onto the edges here, just so that finishes it off a little bit. So then I've got a couple of strips of paper, again, great for using up all your scraps. So I've just got some little strips that we can pop to. Oh, I'd love a Buffy unboxing day.
They're all talking about Christmas.
We're all making Christmas plans.
Just in case you didn't realise, and I didn't believe this until I came and worked
Are
here.
you on Christmas?
I'm not on Christmas Day, no. I think might be on, I'm not sure if I'm on Boxing Day or not yet. That's a question mark at the moment. But we are live on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Boxing Day. Hayley's doing Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
It was originally Boxing Day, and then after the takeover, Liam was like, "Are you free on Christmas?" I was like, "Looks like it." No, I wasn't.
The thing is, you know, not many,
I obviously said
not
yeah,
many
I
channels, all the Jane Poirier channels are live, but not many other channels are actually live on Christmas Day.
No.
And it's great company for people, it's interactive, you can message in, special Christmas Day deals. So,
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be fun. It was fun last year. I was so glad I did it, so I'm glad I'm back in this year for Christmas.
12 till 4, isn't it, this year? Yeah, on Christmas Day.
Oh, I get the last live hour then, 3 till 4. Right, I was just cutting out some of the flowers there, just so you can see. I got 3 straight through in one pass there. So I just used my little Gemini Mini, just layered up my papers, just the 3 of them, and then just cut those all at once. So you can see, even though it's 120 GSM, you will get through a lot of layers all at once there. So then I've just got 2 that are slightly bigger, and we're just scrunching these up. And then we've got the same size. These are the Christmas florals. So then just scrunching those up as well, and then same with your
Is that these?
card. It is, yeah, the bottom ones.
Bottom ones.
Oh no, sorry, the bottom in the, like, them ones in your left hand. Yeah, they were on the bottom. I said it the wrong way round.
So that's these are the Christmas ones. And what they've got is like little filigree swirls, almost like they've been sand tangled.
Yeah.
These are great. So you can either have them just plain, using the dies, or you can have them inked and maybe even embossed. Imagine those white flourish swirls done in white embossing powder. They look really cool, wouldn't they?
Yeah, this is one of the cards that we've done with it as well. If I just slide that in, you can see the flowers on there. That's when they've been heat embossed.
Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah, especially the white on the red there. It's a real good pop, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, so if you fancy those dies and stamps together, they're only $32.99 normally, but today we're going to match the price of the last set that we did earlier on today. $19.99 for dies and stamps together is exceptional. Really, really exceptional. Free phone 0800 001 4433. If you're new, remember, just call the call centre. They'll set up an account for you. You can do it yourself on the website if you want to, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just do your email address and then your home address, obviously, for deliveries, and what card you want to use. That's all you've got to do. But call the call centre, they'll do it for you. It's nice to talk to people sometimes.
It is, yeah, definitely. So I've just added a little bundle of the hazel sisal there. So that is from the festive sisal collection. And then I've just got my 3 flowers I laid up, and then my little craft card layer as well, which are going to be my leaves. So I'm going to break up the leaves, I think, so we can pop those in at whatever angle we want to. We can just add our little flower on first, just into that bundle.
We still got the sizzle deals on. I think we have, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Now, remember, first time today we've ever given and broken down the bundles of moss and sizzle. If you want to get, we usually do the sizzle in 10 bundle. Not everybody wants 10 bundles of it. So check the website and it'll be on there, okay?
Right. So next up then, we're going to add our little sentiment. So this is our Merry and Bright from the festive verses. And then I've just layered it onto the red from the subtle Christmas paper pad, and then we're just going to add that to the side there. So we can pop that onto the right hand side, and then I've just got a little twine bow for underneath it, and then we've just got our pearls to finish it off. Is that
61 days till Christmas, 2 months, 8 weeks.
Yeah. I was saying
2
to
months
Jimmy on
today,
the way
is it?
down, I can't believe it's this time of year again.
I know.
Like, it feels like no time since it was last Christmas.
This year has disappeared.
It has. We say it every year, don't we?
Yeah, but as the years go by, they seem to go quicker.
Of course they do, definitely. So just add in the yellow pearls in the middle of there, and then we're just going to add brown pearls as well, just from the Ultimate Pearl collection. I think we'll just go for 3 up there, to be honest. So I'm just grabbing the lightest brown here. I think these are my favourites. Just pop in 2 of the 5mm, and then 1 of the 5mm.
So this could be a wall plaque, it could be one that you hang on the door handle, it could be maybe, if you've got like a porch or something like that, you could put it on the inside door of the porch. Obviously don't put it outside because it's not weather protected, but yeah, it could be hung on the back of a chair, wherever you want to put it. Hang it up in the office. If you're not allowed Christmas decorations, just have that by your desk, that'll look nice.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Now, the stamp and die set's still on the screen then if you want those. And remember, that's these two here. Okay, so that's those two. I still can't believe you get both for that price.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I definitely use the dies more than I do the stamps, but that's purely for a time thing, I would say, because the stamping's a little bit more time consuming. But when I'm just crafting for me, I always use the stamps with the dies.
Well, we're nearly out of time, Hayley. It's Hayley's last show for the day. We're going to go back to the last bundle I had a few minutes ago, the Christmas dies. Where have I done them?
Yeah, them ones, I think, aren't they?
These here. There we are. Yeah. So this is an absolutely unbelievable price, so much so that, and it's not just hype. Laura had to phone Liam to make sure that we could go to the price that was on the list because it just didn't look right. It's never ever been this low before. You're going to get four die sets? Yeah, 4 die sets. So you're going to get the Christmas stocking, but it doesn't have to be a Christmas stocking, depends what colours you use. You're going to get your Christmas pudding, but also that becomes a bauble or a ball or a globe, whatever you want it to be with the holly and the berries. You're going to get your ice skates. Now the blades, if you don't use them, it's just a boot. It's a winter boot. And then you're also going to get your mittens as well, which are really cute too. Now these should be $39.95. So basically £10 each, $9.99 each, which is really good. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 dies in that set for a £5. That's amazing. That is what you're getting. Basically, it's £5.50 a set. £5.50 a set. Grab them for $21.99. Thank you for your company this afternoon. I'll see you this time tomorrow to see you through the evening. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
Safe journey back.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. And Zena is going to see you through with Carla and also James as well through until 8 o'clock tonight. Stay with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hobby Maker are proud to announce a partnership with Faber-Castell, where creativity meets precision. Crafted with over 260 years of expertise, these pencils are the artist's choice worldwide. With their vibrant colours to smooth, consistent graphite, alongside our clear demonstrations and easy-to-follow techniques, we will help bring your imagination to life. Whether you're an artist or a crafter, Faber-Castell has the perfect pencil for you. So join us as we bring you an introduction to precision, legacy and artistry with Faber-Castell here on Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are proud to announce a partnership with Faber-Castell, where creativity meets precision. Crafted with over 260 years of expertise, these pencils are the artist's choice worldwide. With their vibrant colours to smooth, consistent graphite, alongside our clear demonstrations and easy to follow techniques, we will help bring your imagination to life. Whether you're an artist or a crafter, Faber-Castell has the perfect pencil for you. So join us as we bring you an introduction to precision, legacy and artistry with Faber-Castell here on Hobby Maker.
She's back, she's back, she's back, she's back, she's back. It's our lovely Carla Bagshaw.
Oh, yeah.
You were poorly Monday, weren't you?
Poorly sick and jobby.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
We missed you. We
was
missed
lovely.
you. We missed you. Now, during the birthday of American Crafts recently, within the last few weeks, couple of weeks, isn't it? Myself and this lovely lady did a 60-minute show where we did an epic deal on the paper pads from American Crafts.
That was on the normal American Crafts cardstock.
This is the papers.
This is the pretty stuff.
Designer papers.
Designer papers from actual bona fide designers.
Yeah.
They are stunning, and we've got an epic deal for this hour, right?
I mean, we've got Paige Evans, we've got Vicky Boutin, we've got
Maggie Holmes, he's one of my
Maggie Holmes, we've got Jenny Hadfield.
Yep.
All these amazing designers, we have their designer papers, but we've been allowed by Liam and the management team to do a very special treat deal. We have got 12 by 12 inch pads, we've got 6 by 8 inch pads, we've got papers, we've got thickers, we've got festive, we've got non-festive, we've got boxes of cards, we've got pads that are going to less than a fiver. Less than a fiver for designer.
AC pads for under a fiver.
The 12 by 12 inch are going under 50. Well, I'm not going to say. Shut up, Zane. Not going to say it. The lovely thing is as well, we've got 3 fabulous VTs from the designers themselves. So you can actually see the designers, which I think is really exciting.
That is really exciting.
Really exciting. We've never done that before. So then, my lovelies, without further ado, can we just explain with Carla, and I know you can wax lyrical for the next week on American Crafts, amazing papers and cardstock. Why the designer papers? Why do we want to work with them?
Because AC cardstock, we already know AC cardstock.
Yeah.
And I've said this to you before, if you work with AC cardstock and you know it, go and shop ahead on the pattern papers, the designer papers. We're getting the same quality. It's incredible. It's beautiful. But as always with AC, all of the details are taken care of. These papers, these aren't something you can walk into a high street store and buy. These are incredible. Some of them are foiled. They're absolutely stunning. And when you start seeing them and what you're going to be able to do with them, some of them are double-sided, some of them are single-sided. There's so much that you're about to see in this hour, and there's such a good price on everything. If you know AC cardstock and you don't need the persuasion, go ahead. Fill your bags before we get there.
If you marry one of these designers, their papers with the American cardstock as well, oh my goodness me, your card's going to look superb.
I thought you meant I had to marry one of them.
No, you don't, darling.
You
she probably would, actually. Now then, my lovelies, can I just mention that is the proper price? And bearing in mind, normally, if you wanted to ship and order American Crafts cardstock or papers, you'd have to pay to get them shipped in from America. We've done that for you. We've covered the cost about that already. Now, the first lady that we've got is Paige Evans.
Yep.
So the first designer is Paige Evans. Would you like to meet Paige Evans on a VT? Here you go.
Hello, crafty friends. My name is Paige Evans, or Paige Taylor Evans on social media, and I have been scrapbooking since I was 16 years old. I've been doing designer collections with American Crafts since 2016, and I'm so grateful that Hobby Maker has picked up my 12 by 12 paper pad from my Blooming Wilds collection, as well as the 6 by 8 paper pad. Blooming Wild is a nod to one of my favorite previous collections called Bloom Street. So there's a lot of pastels, a lot of florals. I love flowers, if you can't tell. I use them on a lot of my layouts, which I have on my wall behind me. This wall is where I display pages before they go into my scrapbooks. And Blooming Wild has, again, a lot of flowers and bright colors, but I've also been able to use it for fall pages, for pages for my son. It's just very versatile, and these pattern paper pads you'll be able to create tons and tons of projects with them. I've also picked up the Sugar Plum Wishes 12 by 12 paper pad and the foam thickers, which have a sweater knit pattern on them, so super cute. Sugar Plum Wishes is my very first collection, very first Christmas collection with American crafts, and of course it has all of the colors. Why stick to just red and green when you can add in pink, blue, even yellow, orange, and purple are scattered throughout Sugar Plum Wishes. If you have any questions about anything at any time, feel free to reach out to me on Instagram or Facebook, and I'll try to reply as soon as possible. Thanks so much for having me, and I hope you have a happy scrappy day. I'm trying to film, but I have a little helper here. I'm gonna need you to go sit somewhere else.
Oh, the cat. Oh, her cat's good. The cat's like, what are you doing? That's so lovely. So that's the designer, okay? That is one of the designers. That there is the proper price of Paige's designer 12 by 12 inch paper pad. Shall we flick through and then shall we hit everybody with what we're doing?
Okay.
Because Liam's in the gallery. Liam is causing mischief and he's about to give us a very special deal.
So, what we deal with AC cardstock is not your average. So, look at these. We get tags, gorgeous tags that we can cut into. Banners, absolutely stunning. Stuff we can add into journals, cards, toppers, all of those things. Then we get your papers. Ooh. Look how beautiful these are. Look at the gorgeousness. Look, look, look.
Oh, that's
See
pretty.
this banner here? See, hey up. See that? Watch.
Yeah. Page. It's clever, isn't it?
Look at these. How? Look
Wow.
at this. You prepare yourself, don't you? Look at that.
Oh, look
Is
at that.
that not stunning?
Wouldn't that be nice for quilters and things?
Really,
As well, if you know somebody
yeah,
that makes
that
quilts
is
and...
beautiful, that piece.
wow.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, that's cute.
Gorgeous. Think of the little boxes you can make with these. If you've got one of the We Are envelope punch boards, one of the banner makers, something like that, think of where you're going with all of these.
They're nice quality papers.
Oh, it's stunning. Well, listen, it's AC. We're not going to expect lower than the best from AC. Look at that. I've worked with AC designer papers for years. I love them. They're my favourite. If ever you see me coming on air to do a cinch show or something like that when I'm dealing with book covers, always use designer papers from AC. They're the best in the industry. Look at this.
And this is 180 GSM, isn't it?
Look at that. That is stunning. Am I allowed to say what Liam just said?
Yes.
We are currently at 52p a sheet. That's insane. We're not stopping there. But look at these tags.
You get a lot on there, don't you?
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Banners, all of your banners. Look at these. Grab them. We're not going to keep them at this price. Liam, as we know, is a spoil sport and an absolute rotter, and he's going to make us put them back up. So
are we... Oh, my days,
not
look
a
at
sexy,
that.
sexy
2,
boy,
4,
Liam.
6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 36, 48.
Put that on some adhesive
48.
papers and use them as labels for your Christmas presents, birthday presents, all the things going through. Absolutely stunning.
Brilliant.
Look at this. It's like wallpapers. Absolutely beautiful. Look,
Oh,
look at
wow.
that. Isn't that pretty?
So am I right in thinking there's 48 sheets in here? Oh, gosh, watch your eyes. And they're at 180 GSM, aren't they, I think?
Well, don't ask me the questions. Yes,
Yes.
180. Look at the pretties. Look at the little flutterbies.
Aww.
I love these. Look at those candy colours.
Oh, do you love this?
That. So beautiful.
It is fabulous.
Just gorgeous. This is what you're getting.
Wow.
And you wait till you see what price we're doing this for.
Oh, yeah, it's very special.
Look at this.
In
Are you
fact,
ready?
let's do it. Let's do it, Carla. Let's tell everybody what we're doing.
It's the chevrons.
$24.99. We are practically halving it.
No, it's more than half, isn't it? Is it? Just under.
Just
25.
under. Because it'd be $12.49.
I do know maths.
Yeah. Trust me.
27p.
27 pence a sheet.
Look at this. Absolutely incredible papers.
Oh,
And then you get a
these
little
are-
mini of every single one. So you can use little scraps. Just
wow.
look at
The
this.
variety. It's brilliant. Well done, everybody.
So gorgeous.
Oh, here we
well
go.
done, guys. Of course you are. You're not daft.
No.
Look how stunning these are. Just the most glorious images that you're getting. It's proper designer paper. It's not something you can just go and, you know, grab something from somewhere. These are, it's AC. It's just beautiful.
Can you just hang on a minute? While you all check it out, I know the floodgates have just opened, but can we show you a price comparison on these pads, on this pad by Paige Evans? Can we just do you... Oh, that is stunning.
Isn't it?
So, now this is a 30 by 30.
12 by 12. That's what I've got
12
in my
by 12,
hand.
yeah.
That's what I've got in my hand.
Somebody's taken that to £13. Ooh.
Has that given... That's annoyed Liam.
That's annoyed him. That's annoyed him.
Glorious.
Okay, now do us a favour, get it in your baskets. If you'd like us to beat, that's the lowest price that we can find anywhere else on the web. And we've tried, right?
He's having a panic.
Code is UC4654. For those of you that have checked out already, do not worry because you will pay the final low price.
Do you know what's really funny about Liam? He's halfway between competitive and tight.
Yes.
So he doesn't know what to do right now. This is causing him some problems because it's a dichotomy in his brain.
Well, we've already gone down from $24.99. Have we lost him? Hang on, I've lost him.
He's ranted him.
I've lost him.
So he's broken the world speed record with his voice.
Right then, over 50 viewing baskets already. Janet, Margaret, Philippa, Vivian, Sharon, Crafter, Angela, Jean, Graham, Judy, Sean, Fiona, Crafter, Janet, Florence, Mandy, Tracy,
You're gonna
Deborah.
have to go fast because Liam's going to reduce the price.
Yep.
Go on, Liam.
Every pound.
Get two.
Can I just confirm this is for the big 12 by 12 inch? It's not for the smaller one.
Get two.
18 pence. 18. I hope Paige isn't watching.
Evans, American craft card. I want one.
I'm not surprised.
She has
got a cat to feed.
Look at
The
that.
cat looked hungry, didn't it? Oh my days, £8.87 for this absolutely over 100 in baskets. How much stock have we got, Liam? Right, big stock, 30% gone. Can I just highlight the fact that I know it's blatantly obvious, but we've never done this before. And you're quite right what that tag says. This is awesome.
And can I also say that these are new papers because we got these in for the birthday launch, which was what?
What, a couple of weeks?
3 weeks
3
ago,
weeks
4
ago,
weeks
yeah.
ago, something like that.
Liam's just gone blooming wild.
Liam has. There's not that many left, he's saying.
It's not. Right, there's 130 left. We've got over that in baskets, and also we've got the matching 6x8 as well, haven't we?
6x8.
The 6x8 is coming up.
Your little 6x8s, and this goes across the board. AC don't just cut their design down, they shrink it. So you're still getting the full design on your 6x8 as you would on a 12x12. My advice, Liam won't like me saying this, my advice, get the 12x12. If you want either or, get the 12x12. The reason being is you get so much more paper for the money.
Agreed.
As a crafter, I would say get the bigger one
100%.
rather than the little one.
Okay, right. Well, we'll revisit them if we need to, but we're over allocated. Okay. Should we do the 6x8?
Meanwhile, 6x8. So they're making me go to this one, so I stop people buying the other one. Basically, is what's happening. Look at these.
Paige did say, though, and this is a very good point, Paige just said in that VT, the designer, her 6x8 pads, as you can see there, are actually foiled as opposed to the 12x12, which
So you
aren't.
could use them together. You could use them in conjunction then, because obviously everything will match. I'm going to go on the overhead, guys.
Oh,
Is that
sorry.
okay?
Sorry.
Just to show it this way. It makes it easier for me to show you exactly what you're getting. Look at that. Look at these.
Oh, yeah. So you still got, you still got the oh,
look. At the foiling on the hearts. Ooh,
that's
pretty.
Wow.
That's like unicorn poop.
Oh, my goodness. Do you know what, though? If you've paid your post and packaging for the day and you've just got the 12x12 inch by Paige, you're going to want to add this in with the foiling, aren't you?
Look at this,
oh,
guys.
My gosh.
Look at this. Look at that.
Right, let's stop. Carla, sorry. Can we stop the show a sec? Because we just want to... Right, this is... We did say that this was going to be naughty. I didn't want to highlight the prices too much, but Liam, could you please show everybody just how blooming wild we're going on behalf of Paige today? And this is a very aptly named pad. Blooming Wild, £3.95. That's the price of our post and packaging. Now, we should have been, hang on a second, what did we just do? Liam, can you add up, and Alex, £8.87, and can you add up the £3.95, please?
Yeah.
So it's less than the price we were going to go to on the 12 by 12 inch.
So you basically...
Throw that in. And you're still getting a saving. This is amazing. How many sheets in that one? 36. 36. 36.
36.
Yeah.
I've got my glasses on.
So foiled as well.
Look at this. Look.
Sean's had
remember the
wow.
patchwork one? It was white on the 12 by 12. Look at this. Yeah. How pretty.
Can we just mention? Yeah. Liam's just said, I can't do this price again. Get them today, and then the price is going to be gone. It's today only.
He's got chocolate. That's the only reason.
You've got chocolate in your own bought us, hasn't he?
But he said he had
nice.
a Twix originally, and I was like, have you got a Twix or a Twitch? Because doing these prices so cheap.
Oh, the chocolates
Look
are
how
available.
beautiful these are. All of that gorgeous.
Okay, 50% gone. 50% absolutely swiped.
Grab them. Look,
Swiped.
Look, pretty.
Swipe, swipe, swipe.
Look.
Now then, I'm going to...
No, don't make me move on. These are pretty. We got to do fast. They're making me go fast.
Da 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 da. Sugar plum fairy, sugar plum wishes, come on.
You stop your weirdness.
Don't know why I bother.
Weirdness. It's madness in my head. Right, what are we on now? Sugar plum.
Sugar plum wishes.
Again. Sugar plum wishes. So we've got all of your gorgeous tags here. Really, really beautiful Christmas tags. Listen, guys.
61 days till Christmas.
Wait, shush with that business. You need this right now. This is your Christmas stock. Look at this. Christmas presents for wrapping. Wrapping your Christmas presents, making your Christmas bags, making your Christmas cards. Doing all of look at these
Scottish
and layers. Beautiful,
Scottish.
right?
Got anybody that's Scottish in your family?
Stunning. Look at them.
Christmas jumpers.
I love that. That Scandi design, isn't it pretty?
Brilliant.
Then you've got your greens. Look at these.
Oh.
This is the difference with having designers. We get that really incredible quality of the paper. Feel that. So it's not just thin cardstock.
No.
It's like,
So
it's
180 GSM
almost
again.
Go into a cardstock. It's the quality we expect from. Look at that with your gingerbread.
Love it.
Look at that. Love that.
Yeah.
Love that.
Oh.
Look at that.
You're going to love everything. That's the thing.
I know,
Candy canes.
That's the problem. Ends up costing me more working for AC than anything else. Look at these.
Oh, do you own an advent calendar? Ooh. Oh, yes.
And you get an extra on 25 as well.
Yeah,
That
got to
means
have
you
on
get an extra
Christmas
present.
Day, yeah, because some people stop at Christmas Eve. It's not fair.
All of mine stopped at Christmas Eve when I was a kid, but we had the same one for like 8 years that me and my sisters had.
Oh.
And it had that weird glitter stuff on the front of it. Email in if you used to have one of those weird ones as well. Look at that. Oh, the advent calendar just had glitter on it. You didn't get a chocolate out. It had a little picture of the baby Jesus behind Christmas Day.
Now, can we just mention we can't do the same price on every single pad, okay? Because they come in at different buy prices, as I'm sure you'll appreciate when you buy different papers from different places. But let's see what we can do.
And Liam doesn't have that strong a constitution, to be fair.
No, bless him.
Can I look at that?
I know,
That's
they're
pretty.
absolutely stunning. So we're going from £24.99. We're swiping £10 off the price. We're code DQ4672. You need to pop this in your stocking.
Look at this.
Now, Liam has been known to dress up as an elf. In fact, he's just going to apply to the local garden centre, I understand, just for some extra Christmas
Don't
work.
take him. That's my advice.
So, Liam wants to be a naughty elf because in 40-odd seconds, it doesn't matter when you check out with Hobby Maker, we have 200 available and all 200 will go. 10% gone, 22 plus gone. Okay? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. DQ4672.
That's beautiful.
No, it's 20%. Yeah, if 200 have gone and it's 20% have gone. 20%, mum. Well done. $14.99. There's your advent calendar.
I love that
I like
so
that.
much.
I like that.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Designer design. Look at that. It's so pretty.
It's like a Space Invaders with snowmen.
That looks like a whalian. Can you see 2 eyes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my days, a quarter of the stock is
Ah,
gone.
grab
Oh,
it.
dear. Quick. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Are you all right, Poppet?
No, because when we do things like this and it goes fast and furious, my arm
Hang on.
prickle.
You just
Oh,
said,
look.
wait, hang on, you, Liam, get in here, you. You just said you couldn't do that. You just said you couldn't do £8.87. I'm not fibbing it, that's what he told me to tell you.
Also, can I just say, I can't hear Liam. Has somebody tied him up?
Oh, there he is. There he
I
is.
thought you're just pretending to be Liam.
He did promise he couldn't do this. He said, I can't do the same price. And so I said that, and now he's just proved me wrong. So I do apologise. We have done the same price. So that is unbelievable. What is that per price per sheet? Oh, I've lost it again.
13p, was it?
We're having trouble today, aren't we? Yeah?
It's too much like maths.
18 pence for a 12 by 12 inch designer 180 GSM paper
AC paper.
from American Crafts. 18p. Should we? I tell you what. No, which ones is it? No, I just want to make. Yeah, but I'm just trying to.
Letters and numbers, these ones. They're really pretty.
Those.
Look at these.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well
Yeah, so
done,
this is
everybody.
pep-
What a steal you've just got.
No, you really did as well. Try and find these elsewhere for that price. You go nowhere near. Right, Liam, do you want to make
Which
your mind
ones is
up?
it? Which ones?
Those ones.
Oh, the Christmas jumper ones.
My favourite ones.
The Christmas jumper ones.
Look at these. This is your Christmas jumper thickers. What are thickers? They're thick stickers. So if I turn it this way, you can see the dimension and depth on those. They're blooming gorgeous. Look at these.
What are thickers?
So beautiful. Just saying, they're thick stickers.
Oh.
So they're stickers that have got dimension. So they're just a bit thicker than your average. You've got all your numbers. You've got your dots. You've got your question mark. All of your little bits and pieces that you will need. And these are a delight to use.
Yeah,
They're
nice.
such a gorgeous, strong font. But what's really nice is you don't really have to line them up because stick a ruler down and put them on top of the ruler. You got them straight and they look ace.
Yeah.
They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. On Christmas presents, I got to tell you, these look insanely good. If you've got any brown craft card, you know, wrapping paper, I always use brown, like craft
We
wrapping
had some with
paper.
Keith from Paper Dynamics the other
There
day.
you go.
Yep.
And then I use these on that with just
Lovely.
a ribbon and they're stunning. Absolutely
Lovely.
stunning. That's your
Nice
thickers.
for initials on the front of a card and a gift
Yeah.
bag and putting initials on name places at the table.
Put them
And
on your
crackers.
wheelie bin. Don't put them on your wheelie
Don't put them on the wheelie bin. Yeah. Now then, shall we? Now we want to introduce you to another designer. We've got Vicky Boutin. Which one are we going to go for first?
Isn't that the one we just did, or is it this?
No, it's this one. It's this one.
Us two get
It's
confused.
this one.
Peppermint Kisses. That's a nice name.
It's lovely.
Are we going to see her before we go, or are we going before we see her?
No, let's meet Vicky.
Are we meeting her?
Yeah, let's meet Vicky. So we're going to introduce you to yet another American Crafts amazing designer here, and I'm going to have a look at Vicky Boutin, great name, and then we're going to come back to her amazing pads. So here you go.
Hi there, I'm Vicky Boutin, an avid scrapbooker, mixed media artist, paper crafter, and everything in between from Ontario, Canada. I have been scrapbooking for, 22 years, I think, maybe more. I love layering paper and paints and stencils and stamps and all of the fun things to create beautiful scrapbooks, mini albums, cards, layouts that I can tell my story with and that of my family and anybody in between, anybody that I meet along the way. So I am really excited to be sharing two of my newest collections, Peppermint Kisses and a little bit of Where to Next. So Peppermint Kisses is my holiday collection, and it is beautiful colors, all of the things and traditions and sayings and phrases and icons that go along with the holidays. It will be great for using with your documenting December idea or mini books, cards, everything that you need to kind of capture all of your holiday traditions and the things you love about Christmas in paper crafting. And then with Where to Next is a travel collection, and it has icons and papers and themes that go great with any of your traveling needs. So that could be across the world from sea to sky or right in your backyard. So I hope you enjoy these 2 collections as much as I do. They're so much fun. Everything you need to capture all of your memories and put them into whatever your heart desires as far as it comes to crafting.
Isn't it lovely meeting the designers? I really like it.
nice,
It's
isn't
lovely,
it?
yeah.
Well, I think it brings it home more, doesn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
There's an actual person who's sitting there designing these out, and then we as consumers get to use them, and that's a really nice kind of connection that we get with them. But they're just stunning. I mean, these are incredible. There isn't a designer for AC Crafts that I don't like, but a lot of these are not just designers for AC Crafts. They're like influencers on Instagram and stuff like that. They happen to do collections for AC. So we get a kind of a double whammy when we're getting them. And they're just gorgeous. They really are beautiful papers. But let's take the design away from it. And the actual paper itself is gorgeous to use. And I know somebody last time said, if you don't like the actual papers, turn it over and use the white side. It's really good. But on some of them, I will say they're double-sided.
Yeah.
So don't go with that
got
thing.
stars
So
and
the one
this
I'm going to now
and
is
music.
double-sided. Double-sided cardstock is awesome when we're making things like envelopes and when we're making. Look at these. Look at these.
Oh,
Absolutely.
oh, that's nice with the photograph. I like that.
Stunning, right?
Yeah.
See?
Oh my
I've got the double-sided. Look at these. Bold, bright design prints. Just stunning. Look at that. For a scrapbook page, for a Christmas decoration for your home. Put in family photos in the middle, box frame it.
Yeah, that's wall art,
Absolutely
isn't it?
Gorgeous. Really stunning.
Oh, look at
these.
stars. Oh.
I wonder if I should turn that this
Oh, that's
way.
a good way to do it.
Okay, so then you can see both
Yeah.
sides. Just absolutely delicious. See how these work? Look at these. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely
Beautiful.
delicious.
Now, we've made a boo-boo already because we've come in at the wrong price. These, because they're double-sided, are $29.99. So I don't know what we've obviously come in at a price that we've cheekily. I think we were supposed to end at $19.99. So that's slightly awkward, isn't it?
Oops.
Oops-a-days. Oh, they're nice with the envelopes, look.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
Oh, yeah.
Cutting all of those out and using them as tags. So if you were to just punch a wee hole at the top of that and use that as a little tag would just be stunning. But things like this where you've got your monthly layout for December there is
Brilliant.
stunning, isn't
Things
it?
to do.
Really, really gorgeous elements that you get with these. Look at these. Isn't
Oh,
that?
yeah.
If you've got a die or something along those lines with a stag on it, can you imagine how dramatic that would be with a stag behind? You know, that behind the stag. You've got your gorgeous red and whites for your Merry Christmas, your little townscape, your candy canes. Look at these
Tags.
Up, I've missed the page. Woo. All of the tags. Look at these.
These are brilliant.
Just delicious, right?
Oh, I like. Oh, yeah.
And look at that.
These
It's like
are
dress shopping.
Oh, music. Yeah.
Look at that.
Wasn't
Hey,
that?
lads.
What about if somebody's into like a lot of my friends play bridge?
Do they?
That's my older friends. Well, my older friends.
I play poker.
I bet you do.
It's a very different game. Look at these.
Right then, my lovelies. We've started with a boo-boo, so we may as well end with one. Okay, 36 double-sided designer peppermint kisses paper pad. Code is BN4681. We're going to put a clock on the screen to give everybody the same chance. We're not going to do clocks every single time because we haven't got the time. Okay, this is an actual blatant mistake. Do you want to just come in here, Liam?
I like it when Liam comes in. Get him to come in and
I
talk
like
to
it.
us.
Come on, Liam. You don't need a mic, love.
Not with that mouth, Liam.
Have we got that dodgy picture of... Oh, he did not need asking twice, did he?
You want me to
Come
arm
on.
wrestle Liam?
Come on.
Arm wrestle him.
Come on.
Him.
I'll wrestle
Come
Lee.
on.
He weighs 3 stone.
Hello,
So
Liam.
it's like I should be on TV, isn't it? Eh?
No, love.
Right, what I was saying is if Alex had rang me and been like, I've done this, it's a mistake.
You'd have not been
Brought
happy,
it
would
in.
you?
Well, no, I would have just said the lowest you can go is $17.99, but I'm here and, sorry, I'm here.
I'm here.
Scott is flying
He's using my microphone.
Where's he
Oh,
flying
where's
to?
Scott going?
Glasgow.
Is he going up to the crafts?
And he's already up there.
Oh.
So we'll just do what we want, shall we?
Yeah, party.
But then I get the flack as well.
Yeah. Well, Carla said go £9.89.
I didn't.
That's what I heard.
£9.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't her. It was all Liam. It's Liam's sexy.
Listen, if you can get it for £9.89,
Liam
I'll
is
take all
sexy.
the blame. It's fine.
And also,
they're not going to fire me yet.
And also, we're happy to call Liam sexy for £9.89 for a 12-inch
Do you
pad.
know what, Liam? You're really...
Yeah. Now then, can I just check, have we still got stock of the Paige Evans, or have they nearly gone? They've nearly gone. Keep your eye on the web. And once you pay the price, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter when you check out. If anybody that checked out at $19.99, when the orders change at midnight, you will get charged $9.89. I promise you. Okay. Right, should we do the matching 6x8s?
This one's sticky.
Oh, is
Who's
it?
had it?
Liam, just blame Liam.
He's just done really nice prices. It's sticky, Liam.
Oh, look. I love this.
Look at that with the music notes, with jingle bells.
Jingle, jingle, look. Oh, look.
So you can see the smaller pads have some slightly different stuff in them. Aren't they? I love that.
Amazing. Oh.
Guys, come on. This is just... Look at that. They would be really nice as pyjama bottoms.
Yeah. And again, you got your month to date, look.
Can you see how this is sticky?
I think yours won't be, so yours won't be sticky.
I know, that's why I'm finding
£3.95, everybody, for the 6x8.
Oof.
36, bearing in mind this is double-sided. UC4675. Oh, look at, can you go back to that with the music?
If Charity's watching, Charity, it was Liam, not me, it was Liam.
Look
I
at that
didn't...
with the music. Okay, just bearing in mind these prices are for today and today only. We had this situation when we had the birthday for American Crafts and we did those very special prices on the paper pads. We've never done this before. We're unlikely to do it again. We can't afford to do it again. A quarter of this one has gone already and it's only been on for 58 seconds.
Look at the beautiful little tags. Look at those. Isn't that gorgeous?
Well, you've got 9 ready-made tags there. You think of how expensive the tags are in the shops and they're naff, generally.
Look at these. I love that grid.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, that's my favourite. I love it. I love it.
All the time when you can look at these and go, this is what I would do with this, this is what I would do with this, and all the time. And things like this, where it's not really particularly Christmassy, you can use it at any time. There's a lot of these where it goes across. So as much as it is sort of designed with the festive season in mind, again, any time of year, right? These are just gorgeous papers.
Shall we,
Love it.
I don't know about you, but where shall we go to next?
Badum.
This is called Where To Next.
Where To Next? Absolutely stunning. And this is a Vicky Boutin. I've had a long-standing love for Vicky Boutin for a long, long time. She's an incredible designer and everything she produces is right up my street. Her, Maggie Holmes, both of them just really, really
we've got
float
Maggie
my
coming up in a
boat.
moment.
And so to bring you this is a real pleasure and a real privilege because these papers are exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. So it is just stunning. Are we going? Did we do Vicky? We did Vicky, didn't we, on the video?
Yeah, I've just seen Vicky.
Look at this. All of these where you've got all your little tags. Look at these. Look. I love them. They're really flamboyant, really pretty. But then we also get very delicate pieces as well. Wow. I love this with the clouds. I love the extra little banners that we get that we can use. Cut these off at these points, just where the hole is, and then use those as banners for your cards, as borders. Look at that. If that's not stunning, I have made book covers with that for my cinch, and I love it so much. Absolutely
Look at that.
stunning.
I would like to visit, checklist, city, tour, discovery, vacancy. I mean, this is...
Fills my soul. Discovery fills my soul.
The experience, the sights, getaway, weekend plans. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you do scrapbooking, this is absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love... Can we turn that around and see it? Oh,
Isn't that beautiful?
Amazing.
Chocolates. Post. Maps.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Anyway, sorry to ask you to turn it round. Just wanted to have a look.
No. Look, and then you look at these. All your little icons. Aren't they gorgeous? Look.
Now, this one is... Now, the previous double-sided pad was 36 sheets. This is 48 double-sided sheets.
Look at that. It's like wall art, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Do you want to put it back the other way now? We can see both sides. Sorry.
Well, I'll keep going because you'll
way?
get the other side as I keep going through.
Oh, I see.
Aren't these beautiful?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
that.
wow.
Aren't these stunning? Let me just look at these.
Wow.
Woof!
Oh, I love this.
Beautiful. Eee! Can you see why I'm so in love?
Excuse me, everybody. We've just done a double-sided 12 by 12 inch paper pad for under £10, £9.89. Never done that before. Look at the price drop. Look at the saving. Multi-buy if you can.
Think of this one and use some inks around the edge just to age it. How stunning would they be? I'll go faster. Hold on. So now we're back to where we're seeing the other side. So I'll just get past these ones. Am I still flipping past? We might still have the same ones. Dudes, there's loads of them.
Yeah, look at the other sides. Goodness me. How much per sheet are we at now? 20 pence. But these are double-sided. Oh, oi, oh, hello, hey.
That's the whizzy, isn't it? Is it going out or coming in?
Oh, wow. That was funky, wasn't it?
Oh, I like that. Look at these.
£9.89. Okay, and we do have the 6 by 8 inch coming up as well. Okay.
Look. Oh. Just blooming lovely.
Yep, right.
Are we
we'll
doing
do
the
6 by 8 as well. Thank you, my love.
So you've got your wee sun. Look at this. Your wee sunshine. Your spots here. How pretty. Oh, are you doing it straight away, Mr.
He's just going straight in. He's not messing about. He's going straight in.
Look at that. Oof. Yes, Alex. I think
I like it.
Was it Alex?
Yeah, it was Alex, yeah.
I love these. She's such a really, really dynamic designer. She has got just a crazy good eye for composition, for design, for colour. Look at these. Really stunning. It's just, look, write it down. Just see how we get these elements like this, where you're looking at doing, if you've got your AC cardstock as well as this, and you're using this as a mat, and you pick out one tone and use it in front as a smaller mat, and then put just a nice die or something on top of it, you create the most gorgeous, really beautiful cards. Really outstanding, eye-catching, just beautiful cards.
Fantastic.
There's so much in these. Enjoy, hello, this room.
This is £3.50 and it is 36 double-sided fabulous designer papers.
Haven't seen one that I don't like yet.
No. Just do me a favour, don't leave things in your basket. The post and packaging stays the same. When we do deals like this that are one-offs, get them in, get them checked out, make sure they're yours. Okay, we've got box cards coming up by the same designer in the design of the previous pad, which is your Peppermint Kisses. So there you go.
Right, I'm going to talk to you about these, about the Vicky Boutin cards. So I am not allowed to say this to you. The amount of times I've been in trouble for stuff, I've given up caring. Right, this wee box of cards, which is slightly battered on this one. It's little Christmas cards, right? Just bear with. Sorry guys, but I'm tearing it open. I'm not in the mood to play nice. So, if I take this out. Right, guys. You've got really beautiful designer cards in here, okay? Now, you'll recognise some of these patterns from the ones that we've just been going through. Yeah. These are all pre-made cards. And it's like a paper texture as opposed to a cardstock texture. So I'm going to be honest with you about that from the beginning, all right? So as we're going through, look at all the designs that you're getting. I'm just doing through. They're going to really hate me, but it is what it is. Then you've got these. Watch.
Yep.
I'd rather you could see them.
Yeah.
So,
shall I do some for you?
Separate them out and let's have a look at what we've got. Right, so all of these sit in here and they're all cards. Now, what does that mean? Well, it means you've got some really nice Christmas cards, right? Some that are pre-made, some that you can actually change things with. You've got your happy holidays here. Do you know what else it means?
What?
It means you've got a real massive load of AC cardstock for next to nothing. So forget that it's a card from the start and just use your AC cardstock. This is a bargain beyond.
Yeah, I'd be cutting those in half and using them as base plates
so of course,
on the cardstock.
Of course.
Yeah. 4 of each design, 40 cards, 40 envelopes. 40 cards, 40 envelopes, if you want to use them as a card.
Yeah.
12p for a card and an envelope, ready to go, if you want to.
Just use it as cardstock. Use it as cardstock. If you don't use the cards, save them and use them as cardstock. Make them tags for Christmas, designer tags. Match them in with the pads that you've bought. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's like a paper. And you're also getting all of your envelopes as well. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock. So things like this, where you've got this one and it's got the design on the bottom and then it's got your pattern paper on the top. You get 2 sets there. Yeah, they're small little toppers, right?
Yep.
Perfect for a mat and a layer.
Absolutely.
Let's be crafters about it, because the point is we want the best we can get for the cheapest we can get it.
So we got some thickers. I think it's those. Gold and black.
These ones flew. So I'm just telling you that, because my favourite are the coloured ones. These ones flew last time, so I would rather give you advance warning. These ones are beautiful. Thickers again, so it's that dimensional sticker. You've got the gorgeous font coming through. I love the font on this so much. You've got your blacks and you've got your golds there. And not only do you get the one side, because you've got all of your extras, your hashtags, you've got your commas and all the rest of it. You've got your numbers at the bottom. You've then got all of this on the other side as well. So you get so much for your money in this little set, and they're beautiful. The font's gorgeous, but I will tell you in advance, these ones flew last time, so this is the time to grab the hold of them. These don't stay long, so I'm just letting you know. Stunning.
And can I just say, if you go into a very well-known craft shop...
Is that which one?
Yeah, like, you know, they are, I think they... Do you remember, Liam, when we first launched the thickers and Julie said she'd been into that shop? I think she got them reduced at $7.99 a pack. We're at $3.99, so you've got them half price. Yeah. Half price.
And I really love stickers. And I think you get 268 stickers in there. That's a lot.
This is my favourite.
You love this one, don't you? I love this one too. It's very, very cute. These are different. So it's still dimensional, but they're kind of like, I don't know how to phrase it. It's almost like a plasticky feel. Oh, sorry, Zena.
All right, darling.
So you've got loads of different ones here. There is a ton, 155 stickers here, but really lovely for decorating Christmas envelopes.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous for doing your envelopes. So you've got, and especially journaling as well, right, guys? So you've got home for holidays, time to sparkle, baking, cookies, you've got your snowflakes, you've got your little stars, all your bits and bats, and then it's double-sided. All is calm. 'Tis the season. It's a wonderful life. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? It's a wonderful life. Holiday wishes, magic moment. There's so much on here. These are absolutely beautiful, filled with joy. Oh. That's like Liam.
Yeah. Well, I think we're
on a Friday night
today, haven't we? Now then, we're getting close to a sellout on the Blooming Wild, so I think we're going to have to show you that again.
Are we coming back in for this?
Yes,
I think we're about we're coming to the end of the stock for this, guys. So good luck if you manage to get hold of it at this price. It is ridiculous. Going back to what we saw at the beginning, Paige Evans, Blooming Wild. All of your gorgeous tags sitting here, and then these stunning papers. Look at these. There's no wonder you all jumped on this. Look at the colours in it.
3/4 of the stock has gone. 48 single-sided 12 by 12 inch designer 130 GSM.
It's not going to last.
And these prices are an absolute one-off.
I love it.
It's,
Do you know what's really funny?
Go on.
Is that earlier on I said to Liam, he won't find this funny. Earlier on I said to Liam, can you get this any cheaper than it is? This was the prices that were set. And he was like, no, it's cheap enough. And I was like, are you sure? And he was like, no, we're sticking with it.
Honestly, he can't
get
help
him in
himself.
the gallery,
He
and
can't
then
help
he sees
himself.
another website, and he's like, "No, I'm in that." No integrity at all. No. So we've got these gorgeous stripes as well. Those beautiful candy tones that are coming through, really, really delicious, aren't they?
So much fun, aren't they?
They're just pretty. I love. See where you've got these here, and it matches in with the thickers that we were looking at earlier. Just stunning. I'm not surprised you all jumped on it. It's just not going to last.
So much you can do with these, aren't there?
Look at this. And the 6x8 in this, remember, is foiled.
Foiled, yeah.
So my advice is get the 12 by 12 and then get the 6x8. That's still cheaper than we were going to bring you the original price. And obviously you've got your postage, but
now
they're
then,
foiled.
all of the stock of the foiled 6x8 pad to match has now, well, it's all allocated, so I'm afraid it's first come, first checked out. It's as simple as that, I'm afraid. If you don't get that now, I think there's 20 left, but we're massively over-allocated. If it's in your basket, do yourself a favour, press the checkout. Pay with your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account. This is foiled and fabulous and a ridiculous giveaway deal today while stocks last.
Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely stunning.
Now, can we introduce you to our next designer? Now, this is one of your favourites, Maggie Holmes, isn't it?
Her stuff's so pretty. So pretty.
So you're going to love this one. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring Maggie straight in so you can get to meet Maggie, and then we'll come in with the 12 by 12 inch and the 6 by 8.
Hi there, I'm Maggie Holmes with American Crafts, and I'm so excited to say hello to you today and introduce you to my new Woodland Grove collection. Here we have the 12 by 12 paper pad, and as you can see, there's lots of bright, fun colors and lots of cute patterns. I am going to show you a few of the pages and share with you some of the highlights from this collection. Here you can see a good mix of what this collection is all about. We have lots of beautiful florals and cute animals like the zebra and the peacock, these pretty butterflies. I love the hydrangeas in this collection. They're definitely a highlight for me, and we use them a few times in different colorways and different sizes. So I think you'll love those. There's the pretty yellow. These cute botanical flowers are fun. I love this floral. We also have some cute, fun graphic patterns like this one. And the hand-drawn frames. This is a super cute page that you can use as is, or you can cut out the different frames to use those as embellishments. I also love this marble texture that we use. We have it in a couple of different places throughout the collection. More florals. I don't have time to show you all the papers, but here's one of my favorites. I love vintage ephemera, and this one is so fun with the greenhouse and more vintage florals, the cameras, more cute animals. I love these papers. You can cut out all of these and just keep them in a little pile on your crafting desk or table, and use these for, of course, scrapbook pages, mini albums, cards, decorating gifts, creating gift tags, that sort of thing. This is another one of my favorites, is all these tickets. Again, you can use this paper as is, or you can cut out the individual tickets. Again, I'm not going to flip through all of it, but I do want to quickly show you the 6 by 8 paper pad. This one is a lot of the same patterns. Some of them are different sizes, different colorways, and then also a fun thing about the 6 by 8 paper pad is that we have the gold foiling details. So I'll flip to a couple of those. So for example, this paper is this beautiful floral, and it's all done in the gold foil. There's that beautiful marble again, the hearts in the gold foil on blue, the smaller butterflies. Oh, I love this one. This is the cameras in black, black and gold. So that one's super fun. Let me see if I can find another one that has gold. This scallop paper is very fun, and every few scallops is in gold. So I love the 6 by 8 paper pads for cards. They're the perfect size for making cards. They're also great for mini albums and gift tags and all those things. I hope you love this collection as much as I loved designing it for you. And thanks for letting me say hello today. I hope you have fun creating with this.
Honestly, that lady came on and we both went, oh, Courtney Cox. She's beautiful. And we both went, Monica. Well, I said Monica, you went Courtney Cox, didn't you? And then we were just like, she's so beautiful.
She is beautiful.
Oh,
She
my
is
goodness me.
indeed.
And so is her pad.
Yeah, so like I say, I have been a massive Maggie Holmes fan for years. I love what she designs. And you saw her flicking through the pad there. I'm going to give you I won't go for too long, but I'm going to show you some of them because these papers are worth seeing kind of close up. She does the most incredible. It's single-sided, so I'll turn it the right way for you. Look at these. The stuff that she does is breathtaking. She is such an amazing designer.
Wow. Oh my
Absolutely,
goodness.
look at these. She's just amazing. Like her talent is beyond.
$9.99 for a 12 by 12 inch 48 sheet. Oh my days.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Liam would like to apologise, Maggie, if you're watching.
More Chastity, and Chastity had nothing to do with me. You've got to arrest Liam, not me.
So who's Chastity then?
Chastity's my boss.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Is she nice?
Chastity's amazing. I was saying to Dave in the last show, because Chastity probably watched this, a little true story. Chastity very, very, very nearly got me arrested.
Oh. That doesn't sound like that's hard, though, Carla, if you don't mind me saying.
I mean,
you know,
I've done it myself a few times. It's the first time it happened from somebody else. Look at that.
Right, £9.99 versus the usual £24.99. This is amazing. Should we do the 6x8 as well, Flower?
Foiled. Look at it with foils. It's just pretty. Look, guys. You see the foiling?
Oh, yeah, snazzy. Again, we're giving it away, if you don't mind me saying, £3.99. The foiling is in the 6x8s only. So if you want the foiling on top of the designer pages that you've just bought in the 12x12 inch, and can I just mention, because of these absolutely ridiculous price points, oh, look at that, if you're into photography, half the stock of this 6x8 has already allocated. So I'm afraid it is the first people to physically check out, get the stock. Okay? QJ4604. Absolutely fabulous.
I love Maggie Holmes stuff. She is, in my opinion, one of the strongest designers that we've got at this point in time. She is so talented, but she's just absolutely my taste. Look at this.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Just absolutely to my taste. I love Maggie Holmes' stuff.
I have to say, though, the one from Jen Hadfield is my favourite.
All of the paper
That's my favourite one
that
coming
we've
up
got here. I will say, guys, get yourselves onto social and follow these designers because they're incredible. Look at this.
50% has already checked out. Congratulations. You're obviously we're actually fully allocated on this now, so that means, but you still stand a chance because it's the first people to check out.
Just get fast. Run fast.
Put your roller skates on. Put your roller skates. In fact, speaking of roller skates,
this is for your fun cards. This is
the flower child. This is brilliant.
Colour. It's full. Is that? Have I got two or one here? Is it split?
Oh, hang on.
This. Oh, do you know? Leave my AC stuff with these lot, and this is what happens. I haven't got it backwards. This is from this. Look. Ooh.
Oh. Do you want some help?
Don't say, will you help her? Like I'm an old lady.
Single or double? No, it's single, so we can go that way, look. There we go.
It's not my first time.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Carry on patronising me. I've got 8 minutes until I'm out of the studio.
Oh, hang on, this one's foiled. This one is foiled. Oh. Oh, not you, Alex.
You sort them out for me, Alex. It's Liam.
Oh, these are amazing. 48. Oh, yeah. That's the 70s, isn't it? 70s wallpaper. Oh, foiled. Cassettes!
Who remembers those?
Oh.
Rewinding one of those bad boys with a pencil.
They're back in, cassettes, you know. They're back in.
Oh, no, they got chewed.
No, they're back in.
Trying to rewind your one.
Hey, foiled again. Under £10, and they are foiled on some of these.
Stunning.
That was nice. That was a nice one. We could make a card for Harry Styles, couldn't we? Look, with his watermelon.
I don't really know who Harry Styles much is, really.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Hey! I'd buy the pad for that. I'd have that framed in my bedroom. I love Styles.
Look at this.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh, I'm like Paul Daniels again. Look at that.
Oh, bless him. £9.99.
Really
wow.
Powerful designs.
Well, we need to finish looking at this one first.
Oh, Alex, you're right.
Oh, no, we've gone through them all now. We're all right. He's right. Right. Swapsy, Loxy. Yeah, I love him when he says that.
They're such little weirdos.
Toots. He's funny.
So, again, foiled in your 6x8, so you are getting those gorgeous extra foilings here, and they're just super pretty. So as you go through, you'll start to see which ones are foiled. Look at this. It's just really shimmery gorgeousness, isn't it?
Mm. Oh, my goodness. That is so cute. Do you know what we're doing? It's the price of a coffee. So is it the price of a large coffee in a coffee shop? I don't know. A medium coffee? I don't buy coffee in a coffee shop.
How much? Where?
I mean, you can't get a pint for that, can you? You can't get a glass of wine. You can't get a glass of Prosecco. You can't get a...
Swear, don't leave the house.
Yeah, you might get, if you're lucky, a punnet of grapes, mightn't you? $3.99. One of them cheaper shops.
Chicken, you can get chicken for that much. You know I love my chicken.
You do love your chicken. Right then, my lovelies, £3.99. Now, all the 6x8s are pretty much sold out, so you've got to be really quick on the 6x8 inch pads. Okay.
Have we only got one left? We've got to go first.
Oh, where's the one that we haven't done then? Oh, I've hidden this one. I do apologise. Sorry.
This is going to appeal to an awful lot of you. It's got some really bold florals in this, and I loves. Is there any art I don't love? No. Is it AC?
Oh,
yes. Do
one.
I love everything AC? Of course. Look at these. Foiling. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
If you've got, you can get those little MDF furniture pieces that have got the wee drawers and stuff like this in. Cut this to the appropriate sizes with some corresponding papers. Mod Podge them onto the front of them. They look absolutely divine.
Oh, my goodness, mate. Oh, this is very luxurious, isn't it?
It's very rich, this one. Very, very expensive looking, isn't it?
Wow. Ooh. Oh, Julie just said, hello, Colin and Zena. Great prices today. Thank you, Liam. Thank you, Julie.
I thought when it said thank you, Liam, it was because Liam had sent a message in to himself.
He does do that.
I was like...
He normally sends one in saying Liam is sexy. We have to ignore it.
That is absolutely stunning.
That is incredible. Oh, yeah. In fact, I think he's typing one as we speak. Get ready, everybody.
Oh, good Lord, here we go.
It'll have the words sexy and Liam in it, I can guarantee you.
Two words that should never go together.
Never be linked. Never. I think, yes, there you go. I think Liam is a babby. We're going to have to say that because it can't mean babe.
He's a little babs. It's just a little bobs.
Oh, Babe was a pig, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, we can call him Babe then, because Babe was a pig.
Because he is quite sweet, but he is just a babber. He's like a wee small child.
He is.
He's got very skinny little chicken legs as well.
He's a little sweetie, though. Ah, what's Dawn say? Liam is sexy, Dawn. See how quickly it just... take that off.
See how quickly that went off. No one can verify that was real.
Dawn. Dawn, do you need glasses, my love?
Is Dawn Liam's mum? Your mum's called Julie. Was she the first one?
Right, now you lot. Oh, Liam, have we got any stock left? Not much. Okay, do me a favour, my lovelies. Joking aside, this is a one-off today. So do me a favour. If you nip along to hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little browse of what's there, what's still available. Grab the... I've just been noticing Sean's been buying threes of pretty much everything, so well done you, Sean. £9.99 for the big 12 by 12 inch. In fact, I don't think we went over a tenner on anything, did we? Today? Nope. Every single item has gone under £10. Everything today. Disgracefully brilliant. Okay, so go and grab whichever one you fancy. We've got Vicky Boutin, we've had Paige Evans, we've had Jen Hadfield. I've got everybody there. Have I missed somebody?
Who did you say?
So we've had Vicky Boutin, we've had Maggie Holmes, we've had Jen Hadfield, we've had Paige Evans. I think we're good, aren't we?
I think we've covered everyone.
I think we have. Can I just say...
designers as well.
Thank you to the designers. And as I say, this is an absolute one-off introduction price to these designers and their papers. Obviously, we cannot do that again because we don't want to offend them. Again, Carla...
I don't want to lose my job.
No, we don't want you to lose your job. We love you too much. Liam, thank you. Joking aside, Liam, thank you. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Right, my lovely, when are you back, darling?
7 o'clock with you.
Yes, just checking that you remembered. You didn't go home. The what, sorry, have sold out. Oh, those pigment pens from earlier, you sold out.
Have they sold out?
The bundle's gone. However, Liam is trying to make some more bundles. Oh, Liam,
Can I have them at 7 o'clock? I love you, Liam.
Liam, thank you. In fact, Liam, you are a babe.
Those pens are amazing. We sold them out in an hour. If you haven't seen them, please do come back because we've got an amazing bundle on those at 7 o'clock then.
And If you missed out, and he's going to make as many as he can, if you missed out earlier, make sure you're here at 7. But don't go anywhere, because the lovely James from Creative Expressions is on after the break, and he's launched it yesterday, the awesome Sue Wilson stained glass collection. We've got an I Want the Show, and then we've got all the different sections in other bundles, depending on what you want. We'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce a partnership with Faber-Castell, where creativity meets precision. Crafted with over 260 years of expertise, these pencils are the artist's choice worldwide. With their vibrant colours to smooth, consistent graphite, alongside our clear demonstrations and easy-to-follow techniques, we will help bring your imagination to life. Whether you're an artist or a crafter, Faber-Castell has the perfect pencil for you. So join us as we bring you an introduction to precision, legacy and artistry with Faber-Castell here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We've just been having a lovely gossip, haven't we?
We have. We've been having a little
Hello.
chat.
I mean, you
Nice
would.
to-
Hello. We love James, don't we? We do. We love James. Now then, we also love Sue Wilson.
We do.
James has just been showing me a lovely picture of Sue Wilson,
back in
haven't you?
2013, when she visited our shop. We were really, really lucky to have her for the whole weekend for workshops, and we just remember
She looks
that.
lovely.
Yeah, stunning lady.
Yeah,
very clever.
stunning in what she does as well. Her designs, incredible. Now, we've got an I Want It All. Now, if you were watching yesterday afternoon, lovely James did, in fact, launch this collection yesterday for an hour, but we've got it again today. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to talk you through the entire I Want It All, because we know there are so many Sue Wilson loyal followers out there that want to buy everything Sue Wilson creates. And we have that I Want It All. Now, on the I Want It All bundle, can I just mention that bundle price there of 164.40? When we bring you the price in, if you want to get everything, you will save yourselves a nice cheeky 40 quid. £40 saved on the I Want It All. So when you think about what that actually buys you, it's a heck of a saving, okay? And this is the autumn stained glass window. Yes,
you just launched yesterday.
Absolutely. And more importantly as well, we're joining in the fun and offering you a 4-month split pay. That means you pay one payment and it's 0 interest. There is nothing else to add on. £31.10 today gets you every single item. It gets you the sentiments bundle. It gets you the accessories bundle. It gets you the circles bundle. It gets you the ovals bundle of every single die set that we have on the show. And you've only got to pay one payment today of £31.10 if you want to get the whole bundle. Put the code in your basket, RG2842, little square box underneath. You just check it and we do everything else. And you pay it once in October, once in November, once in December. You don't finish paying for this until January 2024. And it costs you out extra. Just before we get into the boards, the samples and everything and the demos, what's the angel policy for Sue Wilson dies? So what do we...
As long as you're using the dies to make something, create something, you're quite welcome to sell that item. It's on the Creative Expressions website at the bottom as well if you want to have a look at all the details, but it's really, really, it's very, very good.
Okay. Can I add, so what we'll do is we're going to go through the lovely James is going to go through the entire collection, but he's going to do it in sections. So if you want the lot, that's your code. Now we're going to go through the sentiments. James will show you the set, the samples, the boards, everything. And then we'll show you each bundle individually, remind you of the I Want It All, and then we're going to get into demos. Over to you, James.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to start with the sentiments bundle that we've got just there. So Best Wishes is our first one that we've got on the show today. Now this is a new font that Sue's put together for this collection. I really do like it. It's a 2-part die. You've got the shadow background there that I've cut in the white, and then the black lettering as well. So we've got Best Wishes, and then exactly the same font style. Nice. You are so special. I really like that saying.
It's beautiful.
And they're just the right size, these fonts. They are really, really nice to work with. They're not too bold, but they are still really punchy on the card designs.
The font drops down below.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Very easy to read, but just a little bit sort of fun on the design. And congratulations. So they're the 4 in the sentiments bundle that we've got to start with.
Lovely.
And I will jump.
Well, just before we do, should we give you an extra saving? Because there is a saving on every separate bundle, but the big £40 savings on the big I Want It All that we started with. All of those 4 sentiments for $14.99. Oh my goodness me! So I'll make that what £3.75 each.
Yeah,
fabulous. But you get all 4 at $14.99. So that's the sentiments.
The sentiments.
This is the accessories.
This is the accessories.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. And we're going to start off with one other sentiment. This is really, if you like, the essential sentiment with the happy birthday. It's exactly the same matching font as the others I've just shown you. And also in this is going to become the lace filigree border, which is absolutely stunning. So this is a 2-part die as well. So you've got the outer that you can cut away, and you can also leave it into your cardstock as well. So I'll show you how you can do that in 2 seconds. And then we've got this stunning die set here as well. This is a 5-part die set. It's absolutely huge, this design. You can see there all the different combinations that you can make. I'm just going to show you just from, if you want to have a look from above onto the craft desk here, I'll show you just a few of the different combinations that you can do with that die.
Yep.
So it is a 5-part die set that will look like this here. You can see that from above. And it's got all the different combinations that you can use here. So you can actually take these away. And what Sue's done is ever so clever. She's actually included the edge dies in these little tiny fine die cuts here. So you can actually add that along to this edge here. And then it suddenly gives that as a cutaway. So you can leave that into your cardstock, or you can add that, and it will create a ribbon cut like that. And that's exactly how I've done that piece there. So you could leave that into your cardstock or cut it away. And this just shows a few more combinations of how you can actually cut them. Is
just by adding that edge.
Ribbon borders, yeah. And there's so many different combinations, even down to just a solid backing, which you could actually do in a different colour and mount it up like that on sort of tone on white card.
Yeah, but these are nice for decors and things as well, aren't they? Home decoration and stuff as well.
I haven't been able to work out how many combinations. I ran out of time. tens of tens. It's what's on the board plus all of those as well. So yeah, loads and loads of different combinations. Just 5 dies.
Brilliant.
That's where she's so clever.
Isn't she just?
You really get value for money out of every single die set.
I think that's what everybody always talks about. Sue Wilson, value for money. You know, and
every time.
Yeah,
and
we've got some samples.
We've got some samples from this collection I can show you. So this is just using that lace filigree design that we saw, and this is somebody actually using it as a background. I love the style of that, and the colouring. It looks brilliant with that font. You can see what I mean about the punchy fonts.
Yeah.
Not too big, but just big enough. Really easy to read. Look at that. Stunning. So that was by Siobhan, so thank you for that, Siobhan. This one's by Sheila Walsh. Quick shout out to all the design team. I will name them as we go through.
Absolutely.
What Sheila's done here is she's actually used that, you can see it hidden away in that she's actually made and created this border using that lace filigree, and she's cut in and created that circular design.
What a card.
Looks like a time machine,
doesn't it just?
It's stunning, totally different to the rest of the collection. And that's using that same filigree background as well. That's by Danny, another one by Sheila. And finally, again, using that same design all the way around. Really, really clever. And even these corner designs that she's done.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. And that one there by Diane Williams. That just shows you just the borders on their own, how punchy they are. Looks stunning.
That's a happy card, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Really, really nice.
So you get the happy birthday in that one. So the happy birthday is in there with the accessories. So don't get, you know, the four were in the sentiments, but the happy birthday sentiment comes in the accessory bundle. Okay, so the code is TK2814, but that's not your buy price. So just remember, every one of these bundles is in the I Want It All that we started with the £40 saving, but those are just $18.99 for everything that James has just showed you. I think that bundle particularly is superb.
The die is amazing, that bundle.
Got a lot for your money there, haven't you?
You have, loads.
So should we go to the circles next?
This is the real sort of star, the circles.
These caught my eye yesterday.
These are fantastic. I'm just going to start with this massive ball that we've got here.
Oh, thank you.
So this gives you a beginnings of the idea. So this is just using one die set that we're going to look at first, which is the cone flower.
Yep.
So it's got 6 dies in this collection. You can still see me above there, can't you?
Oh, I can. I can give you a leg up if you like.
This is exactly what we were saying about all of Sue's designs. She's so clever to maximise exactly what you get out of absolutely everything. And what we've got here is the medallion in the middle, and then all the different combinations, even some really sort of essential circular die sets that you're going to get, and apertures. So that just shows you a few of the combinations. Now, I thought that was all sort of 12 combinations you could get. I was wrong.
Oh.
I'll show you again. I'll show you on the craft desk.
Push that down. There you go.
Have a look from above. We've got a few of these here that I've done, just in different donut shape. Now, I think it's important to show these because they're like essential circle dies that are included in this magnificent set that you get. And as well as that, you've also got all these combinations. So you could do a lovely medallion with all of the dies together. You can do it like that.
Oh, wow.
Like that. So these are all different ways. You can even do it as a cutaway, as an aperture, and leave that in your card design.
Oh, my days.
And if you go back to those designs that we saw just a moment ago, some of those circles and donuts and rings, and actually do them in different colours, maybe layer those up on top of each other.
So they're nesting as well, aren't they?
They all nest, and then you've got the lovely combination of very quickly and easily being able to put together a really fancy flat topper there. It's that easy, and that's just one die set. So all of these dies I'm going to show you now will all achieve exactly the same thing with just those 6 dies of what Sue's done.
And that's just asking to be paper pieced, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
it's stunning.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's great for that.
So that's the cone flower we've got coming up, haven't we?
That's the cone flower. So I'm going to show you some samples from the cone flower first.
Yep.
So let's...
Oh, sorry, James.
Okay.
Sorry, love.
There we go. So this is the one I was just showing you on the board. That's how it looks with all the layers cut out in black and white there. And let me show you some of the ideas that our design team have come up with. We've got Sheila Walsh there, done a stunning artwork. She's a very clever colorist, is she?
Yeah.
Very fortunate, all of our design team. Debbie Smith there, I really like the idea of the Murray card. They're just slightly matted off. Some of these are Sue Wilson's original. She just flew across. I had a fantastic parcel arrive on my doorstep.
Did you?
With all these cards in from Sue from America.
Oh, bless
along
her.
with all of our design team. And
that's gorgeous.
It's so nice to see the lady that's designed the dies,
how
she had in mind.
Yes, absolutely. I love Sue's cards.
So to have all of these are by Sue, to have all these here, really, really nice. I think it's all that paper placing that we were just talking about, as Zena said. Some nice little cards there by Jacqueline as well. It just shows you how you can just take that 1 cent medallion, create a lovely card from that as well. And also another card by Jacqueline. And finally, I'll finish off with this one from Sue. So that's just the cone flower on its own, just that one design.
Beautiful.
Stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Very
Sue.
nice.
Oh,
clever.
Wow, she's so clever. Butterfly next?
Let's do the butterfly next,
There you
yeah.
go.
So still in the circle collection, we've got the butterfly die, and this is again 6 dies in this one. You can do all the same combinations that I was showing you. And the nice thing with this one, which I will show you in one of the Sue's designs, is actually the stunning background that we've got. It looks absolutely brilliant. So this here is using crystal tints, which I should be showing you in a minute. This little card by Danny, she's made a little sun catcher here on the front, which I absolutely adore that one. Likewise, Sue's design here, she's used crystal tints again in the sun. and the butterfly
Oh,
wings.
we've got the crystal tints coming up. haven't
We've got
we?
those coming
Yeah,
up.
Great.
Here's that card I was just mentioning. Look at that for a background, but around the border, and that comes with this die set, that circular border with all the little butterflies, and Sue's placed the colours back in. Love that. Use them with your markers, like she's done there. Colour them in. Just so, and it's a lovely collection for all year round as well. So we've got some spring, got some autumn designs you'll see in a minute. We got some summer stuff as well. Another design by Sue. Very, very clever.
But the variation that you can get out of this collection is incredible. This just shows it, doesn't it?
It does, and I think the quantity of designs that we have from the design team
100%.
just shows you how much they've absolutely adored using.
Okay, so we've got the sunflower.
The sunflower, lovely this one. They're all nice, but yeah, this another 6 dies in every single set with this one, so you can achieve all those different combinations. Diane Williams, striking card here. Another one by Sue with the glitter inside, placed back in. Paper, there's so many. I love what she's done there with the black and the white border around the outside, just to add those in. And this next one coming up is by Joe, and you really psychedelic. Nice fine card, but just the colours and the die done in silhouette looks brilliant. Emma here, she's actually done a sun catcher for us in the traditional sense.
Beautiful.
You just put the white card behind there, you can kind of see
That looks so nice in a window, wouldn't it?
It would, and you can even put that on the front of a card as a gift as well. You could remove.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Nice. So,
James, I like that.
That's using the crystal tints as well. Another card there by Joe. It's lovely when you see so many different cards by the same designers, what they come up with. And again, they're lovely, lovely colours.
This is the one from the accessories, isn't it? You're going to use that so much, aren't you?
You are, yeah.
Wow.
And there it is again there with the border around the outside, and that's what Diane Williams has done with that. Really, love the colours. We've got some really nice bright colours on this. And finally, I'll finish off with one by Sue and what she's interpreted with the design.
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
And you can see all of those sentiments right the way through that collection that we showed you at the beginning.
Tulips.
And tulips for the next one. So in the circle collection, still 6 dies, exactly the same. I'm just going to go through these. We've got a combination from Sue and our design team. Just to give you all some inspiration, there's a nice card there done as a tent fold one. And we've got another one there by Emma Kemp. Absolutely brilliant. I know I've said thank you, but I'm going to say thank you again to the design team.
Yeah, you can't say thank you too much,
Not
can you?
really, not when they've generated so many fantastic little masterpieces. Look at that by Sheila.
I was just going to say,
That's lovely,
you can
isn't
see
it?
the different styles, can't you?
So different, all the styles. This one by Sue, not even using any, just using the medallion, snipping in lots and lots of opportunities to cut into that. Another one by Sheila again, actually changing a circular die and using the centres into one of the oval dies. I'll be showing you in a moment. And I really like this next concept from Sue as well, where we've used all 3 that I've been showing you, all on one card.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Really, really nice. Yeah.
Now, that is just the circles. We've got an ovals collection coming up in a moment for you as well. OK, now just remember that we're breaking it down into bundles, into sections, so that there's, depending on who wants what, but again, the big bundle is the big saving of £40 off. All of those that we've just seen, £54.99. That's absolutely fabulous. God, what's that divided by 4? Because you're getting 4 sets, aren't you? Or 24 dies,
You're getting
actually.
six dies in every single pack. So 24 dies.
24 dies or 13.74 a set.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's good, isn't it? On a brand new launch as well.
Brand new launch. And don't worry, the lovely James is going to be showing you how to use these in a moment. We've just got to get through the whole. We've got the ovals left.
We've got the ovals to go. Yeah.
Yes, wonderful.
Should we take a look at the ovals?
Yes, please.
Cool. Okay.
Then we can get into a demo.
So I'm going to start with the grapevine. So the same concept with the ovals as the circles. You've got 6 dies in each set, so you've got all that lovely flexibility of using the outer and the inner die pieces here as well. And I'm going to show you a few of these combinations that Sue and the design team have come up with again. So I'm hoping this will give you some inspiration of what you can make with these. So this is all by Sue Wilson to begin with. Love that border coming in along the bottom there. Just gives you an idea what you can do with it just as a border on the bottom of a card. And that's just so striking, just the purple on there as well. Really different take on it with one of Sue's designs.
I was just going to say, this is good if you know someone that likes a glass of wine. And then that card came up. I was like, oh, hello.
Nice, isn't it? Nice sentiment. There's some nice paper placed by Emma Kemp. Really nice idea using that one. And a final one by Debbie Smith as well. Ooh, let me write that down. Just using that one colour. So that's the grapevine. And, one of my personal favourites.
Sorry, shall I pass the...
We can
apologize.
No,
I'll
that's
swap
okay.
them
I
over
ran out of
for
space.
you.
I've got so many.
I am so sorry, Flower.
This is the happy birthday die. Again, 6 dies. Love this. It's not just birthdays. You could use it for all sorts of celebrations. You'll see as I go through the samples. So if any of you caught me yesterday when it launched, this is the card that I made on air. So if you didn't get to see it, look back. You'll be able to see how we put this together with the embossing folder.
Were you on 4 o'clock yesterday doing this? I think you were,
yes,
weren't
4
you?
o'clock
Yeah.
was,
So if you want to go back to the homepage, just click on TV guide next to the search engine, and then just click on yesterday, 4 o'clock, and you'll see that card being made with James.
And this card's by Christine Smith, just to show you how you can, again, snick in, just use the little tiny elements within there just to make some really nice dies.
Oh, hello.
That's lovely, there, Diane.
Is that Diane again?
Yeah, loads of glitter, loads of bright colours and glitters. What I will actually do with all of these cards, when I get back in the next couple of days, I'll photograph them all and I'll get them on my social media pages, and then you'll be able to refer back and have a look. So if you go to James Hembrow Crafts, they'll all be on there on Instagram or Facebook.
Oh, there you go. Oh, look at you. You're famous, James.
I've got to say thank you for that, haven't I? Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much,
Dan.
guys. That's perfect.
Thank you. Brilliant.
So if you go on there, all of these sites, so you want inspiration, go and have a look on there, and they will all be on there for you in the next couple of days. Because there are so many. These aren't even all of them.
No.
So I'm going to move on to the next bundle now.
Okay, so this is I'll Do Your Swap.
Excellent.
Come here, my lovely. There you go.
I went for a walk around the lake down the road this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, first time I've been there. And all the trees are definitely changing.
Is that Arrow Valley you were at?
Yes, that's
yes,
right.
you were. Yes.
Yeah.
We have otters there, you know.
Do you?
Yeah.
Didn't see. I saw plenty of swans. This is the leaves, the maple leaves, and it's just perfect for this time of the year. Again, it goes right the way through all the seasons, this collection, and all the different designs.
Perfect for now, isn't it?
It is, and even as Christmas cards. That one, all being well, we'll get on to actually making this one. So this is a Sue Wilson original. I was asked on one of my last shows, they'd love to see how Sue puts one of her cards together.
That's a great
so I've taken
idea.
this as inspiration. I'm going to do a sort of adaptation of my take on that. But you can see all these different colourways that one by Siobhan there as well. Another one by Siobhan. Absolutely stunning. I love the background that Sue's done on this one as well. That cutaway you can see there. Okay, so that's
I'll do you a swap with the Harvest.
Lovely.
Thank
and
you.
last, by no means least, the Harvest collection. Thanks. Lovely for this time of the year again with the Harvest. It's obviously pumpkins, not Halloween, but just a really nice design for a centrepiece. Again, another card from a 4 o'clock collection that we did yesterday for the launch.
That's
gorgeous. So that was using
gorgeous.
all the crystal tints in a slightly different way. If you want to see how to do that, go back, look at 4 o'clock on Hobby Maker. One by Joe, and I'm going to flick through these because these are all by our design
love this
team.
one.
That's lovely, isn't it, by Sheila? Very clever with their colouring. And that one's by Sue, one by Diane Williams. I love the colours on that as well. Really strike Halloween, but without being Halloween.
Yeah,
purple and orange.
It's just Harvest, isn't it?
It is, it's Harvest, yep. There's lots of...
Oh, these are
this just sort of
wonderful.
reminds me of the crackle glaze over it, how these even look like little tiles almost. And little tiny makes by Christine Smith. And I'll finish off with that one there. And that's by Sue Wilson herself again. Striking colours. So I'll put all the others on social medias.
Yeah, my lovely. Thank you
very
so much. Right then, so just a little bit of housekeeping. We're going to get the price down on this one. Okay. So that if you want the ovals bundle, 24 dies again, and it's going under £50. Okay. But I will just mention again, if you want the entire collection, those sentiments, those accessories, the circles, the ovals, you're getting it £40 cheaper if you get this code RG2842. Should be 16440. £40 saved. And it's on a 4-way split pay. So if you do sell your designs, you could start to make the money back before the next payment comes in 30 days later.
Good idea.
Yeah?
Yep.
So without further ado, shall we see this lovely man next to me in action with this collection? What are we going to work with first?
We're going to have a go at making that card together there. So this is using the cone flower, and what I'm actually using on here is crystal tints and even gilding flakes. So if you caught me yesterday, I did something with our limited edition gilding flakes, but this is our silver moon gilding flakes. And I'll talk a bit more about the concept behind it. But I'm going to start off by cutting that centre medallion. And if any of you caught me, you knew I told you all to stick your die down in place it doesn't move. I didn't stick it down, and guess what?
It moved.
It moved.
Say it, practice what you preach.
Practice what you preach. So
but then again, you are against a time constraint when you're demonstrating on air, so that's why sometimes they have to shortcut, just in case you wonder. He said to stick it down and he didn't.
We all make mistakes. Right, here we go. So let me take this away from there. So this just shows you using that circular die that I added into the combination of the die setup, that it allows you to cut that away. You can see that pops out straight away.
It just popped out straight. Didn't have to push anything out or
So if I
anything.
hadn't used that ring, it would have stayed in the cardstock. So that's a lovely thing with all these different
Nice touch, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Allows you to do a lot more with it. So with that there, I've also gone ahead and cut that circle, use that same die to cut a circular die, but with some adhesive sheet applied. So I'll just show you what I mean by that, because I often mention that. But our adhesive sheets are exactly that, but it could be new crafters starting out this evening. It's just taking a piece of double-sided sheet like this, peeling off one side, laying it down onto the cardstock like so, and then that will adhere to it. And then what we've got is the ability to then pull that layer away.
Brilliant.
And then we're left with a sticky
Daisy.
area.
Fabulous.
But before you would do that, what you would actually do is you would use that to then die cut out the circle,
Yes.
which is what I've gone ahead and done there.
Okay.
I'm going to peel that away like so. And it's now going to stick to me. I'm going to take that topper that we cut out and I'm going to lay that down over the top. So this is where the double-sided sheet is so useful for lots and lots of reasons. Use the piece that you removed to push that down and level it all off nicely like so. There we go. So we've now got a little medallion in the middle which is sticky in the areas there. You can still see. It's got sticky there. Okay. So we're going to use our Silver Moon gilding flakes to cover that whole medallion area with some gilding flakes. So I'll put together a kit with the sponges, with the adhesive sheet. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Let me just take some of these and pop them in the box like so. That'll be plenty. So the idea behind this sort of concept, I mentioned it yesterday. I hadn't seen others do it, but I can't say that I'm sure somebody's done it somewhere. But normally you're using these crystal tints on acetate and sort of things that you can use through, allow the light to sort of pass through, like sun catchers and things like this. But the idea behind this, if any of you can sort of picture, without going off on too much of a history lesson here, like I did yesterday, but vintage fairground rides and all those very flamboyant signs that you see really reflective in the old style. So they were using flamboyant enamel paints, sign writing paints, but enamel ones. So this is water-based, the crystal tints, I'm going to show in a minute, and it's the same concept that I had, was the ability to be able to add colour over the top of, just as they used to do with the sign writing enamel paints, reflective surfaces. So you would put it over the top of gold leaf, or maybe aluminium plates, and that's how they would do those really flamboyant lights. Yeah, and then glaze it over the top. So this is where the idea came from. I thought, I wonder if that works, and it did.
And it did, yeah.
Obviously, it's all water-based rather than enamel, but let me show you what I then did to then colour that up.
Okay.
So the crystal tints, as I was saying, they're water-based, translucent coloured lacquer. You can see here one of the bottles. We've got various colours that I've put together for you today.
Yeah, you've given us two sets, haven't you?
I have, yeah, with all the colours that you're going to need to work for with these die sets.
Okay,
so I'm going to use
brilliant.
the orange garnet, the yellow, and we'll go in with the blue. And I'll just colour up some of this and show how easy that is to work with. So you just take the tops off. They've got really fine little nozzle top. He says, taking it off. There we go. Let's just clean that off there, like so. And then all you need to do is just tip it upside down. I'm not even going to squeeze it, and it will actually just start to flood the area. Now, because the die cut's there, I don't know how close you can get in on that. I'm going to make you work now, see if you can get in any zoom in on that. But if you can, you'll see it. I'm not squeezing, it's just flowing out on its own all the way around where the blue sky is. Obviously, you can do these any colours you want. And then you can see that it's still showing the gilding flakes behind. It's still reflective. Really, really nice. So in effect, you're colouring your gilding flakes.
Yeah.
You can use gilding flakes in any colour you want this way.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this.
So it's a little bit different.
Brilliant.
It's a little bit different. It's a nice way, rather than having to do it on acetate, because the nice thing with crystal tints, they work on porous and non-porous surfaces. So you can use them on plastics, metals like this, or foils, or as well as card and.
Wow.
Yeah. And they take about, this will be drying about half an hour maybe.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that doesn't take long at all. So going with the yellow, we'll build up the petals around the cone flower like that.
Oh, this is lovely.
Very therapeutic. But it's the stunning effect straight away using these over the top of these fantastic die sets that we've got.
Great idea.
And that's the stained glass collections from Sue. She only brings out sort of once, twice a year in different styles. Ever so popular every time.
Yeah.
They're so versatile with all the different techniques that you can use. And you can see how quick it is to work with these. They just colour up the pieces ever so well. And I think, yes, I have, so I can show you what I do. You may not be able to see that, but if you get any bubbles in these, like I've got there, just on that top bit, all you need to do is to go in with your pokey tool and just pop them, so that when that dries, that'll be all nice and level. That's all you do.
Look at that, that's
stunning colours, aren't they? Really gorgeous, yeah. So I'd pop that to one side to dry, and when I've done that, it will look a little bit like that there that we've got.
Oh, yes.
These are the colours that we've got. And you can see there, see how shiny that is? You've got the coloured, you've got the gilding flakes, all coloured up. And that's the idea, that sort of flamboyant sign enamel. You can probably see it there, let me show that.
Really shines, and the colour's great as well.
There you go. Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Great to work with.
Oh, that's
There's lots
gorgeous.
you can do with that using the two
Love
combinations.
to see those hung down in a window with the light,
Lovely,
you know.
wouldn't it?
They'd look great, wouldn't they? Oh, my
So
days.
I'm going to use the backing dies from that set as well that we've got. So we've got the really ornate outer frame, and then I've used that same outer die to create a background, layered them up, applied some double-sided adhesive sheet first.
We've got that coming up, don't worry.
What that has given me is, I've gone ahead just to save a bit of time, is it's given me that finished piece there. So what I've got is it all tied together, but I've still got that sticky area around the edges. And what we're going to do is we're going to treat that with some Diamond Frost glitter that I bought on today's show. So we've got that on, I believe, somewhere, Alex, you'll find it. I don't think I mentioned it. I did mention it, but I didn't think I was going to use it. I've changed my mind.
You're allowed to change your mind. We don't.
I was out there and I thought,
you know,
we can add some glitter. You'll notice there's no glitter on my original design. I thought, I know what we can do. We can add some glitter to this edge. So I'm just going to put some Diamond Frost. So this is our Cosmic Shimmer Diamond Frost Sparkle Star, and it just has a really nice A-B effect, like Aurora Boreas. It's got lots and lots of sparkle, but it still stays white. Just catches the light in lots of different ways.
Can we see if we can find that, Alex? Oh, you got it? Oh, he's found it. Oh, he doesn't mess about, our Alex. Oh, he's on it.
He's got logos.
We'll pop that on. So that's your diamond, your glittering Diamond Frost. It's your Cosmic Shiver, your Diamond Frost. We'll pop it on the screen right now for you. We weren't going to, but why not? Straight in at your buy price, £5.25. But it's a nice big bottle, that. It's a 50ml. It's a nice big bottle, that Diamond Frost.
It's a huge bottle, yeah. Goes on for a long way. You can see I've used that since I've been here doing all these different shows. I keep popping up and it's...
And you've still got at least over half the pot left.
Yeah.
So £5.25 code VP2884. Thank you, Alex.
I'm just going to start to mount this up now. So I'm going to pop some Cosmic Shimmer glue on the back of that centre piece that we did. And I've gone ahead and treated that centre ring in exactly the same way. So it was gilding flakes on a double-sided adhesive sheet and then coloured up with some different coloured crystal tints that we've got on today's show. And then I will mount that onto the same finished glittered background that we had. That I've just got some foam tape on ready to go.
Brilliant.
Like so. And we just pop that to one side to dry. And then what I'm going to very quickly do, because I'm always mindful there's new people joining all the time.
Yeah.
So a bit of matte and layering, literally just got my blank cardstock, square card, and I've just taken those same 3 colours that we started off with in the crystal tints and picked out some foundation card that matched it. And you often find that's what I tend to do in my designs. I just pick 1, 2 or 3 colours. Don't overcomplicate it. Just stick with those bright colours. And when I was doing this, about a week or so ago, it was all rainy and dark and miserable. And I think I had a bright colour sort of day, and I just wanted to have some really nice, bright, striking colours. So
how'd you get that stitch design on the edge?
It's actually using some of Sue's Noble dyes. We haven't got them on today's show, but they're sort of an essential dye. If you haven't seen them, I think they may be on the brand shop. I don't know.
Yeah, we have done them before, definitely.
We've definitely done them. They're one of these sort of, I always deem them to be a bit like glue and scissors. Sue Wilson's Noble dyes, if you can, they're great in squares and circles.
Yeah.
Use them all the time. You'll notice all of us design team from Creative Expressions will use them to build on that and layers. And I even use them to cut my own card blanks. And then we finish that off. We just pop our topper on that I showed you gluing together. Let me get sure I got that around the right way because I'm good at putting them on the right. Let's put it at an angle. There we go. And then we'll finish it off with one of those brand new fonts. Happy birthday.
That was in the accessories pack, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yep.
There you go. So there's that one
days,
finished off.
James.
I'll put that one there for you to have a look at. Nice colour.
Yeah, you're getting a round of applause from the gallery as well.
It's the clever dies from Sue. If you have the right
Wonderful.
dies, it makes it easy.
Absolutely.
Nice and bright, isn't it?
Johnny, it's lovely. Yeah. Diana be proud of you as well, because she likes a bright card from the design team, doesn't she?
She does, yeah.
Yeah. She does. Absolutely lovely. So then, fabulous. So that's gorgeous. Now, shall we do those? Shall we do the gilding flakes that you've just done? Yeah.
Yeah. Have a look at that.
So if I hand that,
Good
because you've got the gilding flakes in the two colours, you've got the applicators and the A4 adhesive sheets, haven't you? Lovely.
Yes, you have. So if I show you the 2 colours in the gilding flakes, so yesterday you would have seen me using the chocolate gold. That's limited edition. They only came out this year. So when they've gone, they've gone. So I've combined that with the silver moon. So you've got a sort of a goldness and a silver there. Absolutely striking. You can see the mirror reflectiveness there and also the shine there. And all the different colours. So those are real essential. But with that, you'll need to do everything in big pots as well.
Big pots. Look at the silver.
Really, really big pots. And they're absolutely jam-packed.
Oh, you're brave.
Yours one, isn't it?
You're brave.
Oh, I've done a Dave B.
I've done
I
a
just
day
realised what
wrap.
I've done. They're not mine. But they're absolutely jammed.
Hey, good luck getting that back in
I'm
there,
going to put
James.
that back on very carefully. There we go. It wasn't me. And with that, you get your application.
Oh, well,
sponges.
can you juggle? Can you juggle?
Okay. So you get 6 of these as well. That's what you see me use. And the reason we want 6 is I tend to keep 1 per colour, and I just keep them in the box and work from there like that.
Yeah.
And your adhesive sheets as well. And that comes with, I've got to think now, is it for 5?
Pack of 5.
A4 sheets as well on there.
Brilliant. So pack of A4 adhesive sheets, and all of that, £21.99.
So
and that's big pots of your gilding
very, very
flakes.
big,
yeah, fabulous. Shall we do the crystal tints as well?
Yes.
Yeah, should we do that?
Will I set up for another demo?
Yeah, why not?
Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Now, they come in different sets of your crystal tints. Now, do I know which one is set A?
It will say on the back.
Will it? Oh, even better. Even better. Set B. Right, so set A, here we go. Now, these are the crystal tints that James has just used on that flower there. Yeah. So you've got 4 different colours, as you can see. Look, we've got the rose quartz. Oh, that's got green emerald. Yeah, that went too fast for me. Sorry, Becky, love. Right, so let's hold it still. Orange garnet, there we go. Lime peridot. Rose quartz. And the green emeralds. I love the way you've done the dots as the gems and the squiggle. That's great to see.
Just kind of gives you an idea what you can do with them.
Yeah. Now then, you're going to get all 4 in. This is your. If you want set A, these are the colours. Okay, £13.50 for all 4. Okay, all 4 bottles in those colours. MF2874, and then I'll do the other set for you as well. Your crystal tints. Okay, MF2874. That is set A in those lovely colours, and then I'll show you set B. Okay. Oh, now set B. Oh, I love the pink topaz. I like the fact that they've been named after gemstones.
They have, yeah.
I love that.
Here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So we're starting over here with the tanzanite blue, the yellow citrine, your pink fabulous topaz, and your tanzanite blue.
It's a really good colour palette for these. Yeah.
I like them both, but I'm a bit drawn to set B. They're rather delightful, aren't they? £13.50. And this is the thing, I mean, when I was upstairs sort of preparing for the show with James and Alex, our producer, you were raving on about these tints, weren't you? You were saying that they do so much.
They do so much. You can use them on acetate, on porous surfaces, non-porous surfaces, over the top of gilding flakes. You can use them to even to colour other mediums as well. So really, really versatile with what you can do. Little tiny bottles, but it goes an awfully long way, as you saw, with the way it spreads out over the top of your plastic acetate sheets and things like that.
I was just going to do so.
Show them all together.
Yeah, I just thought that might be. I'm not trying to block you out, my lovely. I'll get. No, don't, because you imagine if I block that handsome face out. So that's your set A at the top and set B at the bottom. Okay, £13.50. I'll tell you what, we have got some acetate. Should we pop that on for everybody as well?
Yes, yep.
Because we've got that white glossy card as well, haven't we?
I'm using that on the next demo.
And if we get all that on, we can get into a demo then, can't we? Should we do that?
Good idea.
Yeah. Acetate or card first, my lovelies? Do you want to do the acetate?
Do the acetate, shall we? So, a bit of an essential with these stained glass windows is the acetate sheet. So there's 10 sheets in this pack we've got here. So the heat, you can emboss these using a heat gun as well. So they're heat embossed double acetate. So you've got both benefits here of using them normal.
That's a good
heat
price.
Emboss. That's great, isn't it, for 10 sheets?
The fact that you can heat emboss as well.
Yep, you can. You can heat emboss it as well. So 10 sheets in there. So that's what I've been using on all the cards for stained glass window cards like that.
So code YW2876, that's $4.99. We'll get the white gloss card on as well with James, and then we can demo.
And 25 packs. And now this is quite unusual. It's not something we often bring on
No, it isn't.
I've not seen it recently, but 25 sheets in here, heavyweight cardstock, perfect if you're into alcohol inks as well. But this is absolutely perfect with colouring with your crystal tints as well, which I'm going to show you now. It's another way you can use crystal tints to colour your card. They're almost a little bit like alcohol inks, so fantastic value.
Brilliant.
25 sheets in that.
£7.50 code TY, thank you, 2890. Now, Diane's just messaged in, and Diane's just said, I am learning so much from James' demos, and yes, I love my bright colours. Hugs to all. Oh, is that Diane?
I think that's the Diane.
Oh,
Hello,
Diane, can we
Thank you
just
for your
collectively, your cards, Diane. You are, total, utter respect. You're so
respect.
colourful, isn't she?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Very.
Oh, no pressure then if Diane's watching.
I know, I'm just
James.
thinking that now.
Now, is this the one where you're going to recreate Sue Wilson, the designer's card?
Yeah, so I was asked to put together this card specifically, actually, by one of the team, because it's something that it just shows you how Sue's put one of her cards together herself. So it's this one here that I'm talking about with the autumn leaves. So it's a slightly different take on what Sue's done. It looks exactly the same, but I'm using the crystal tints. And if I just move that, do you see how that's catching the light in the middle? And that's got some Murray card behind it. Wow. So it's all built up with a bit of Murray card. And then these leaves on the outer side are using that gloss white cardstock with the crystal tints. So you can see how...
They look as though they're on fire, those red and oranges in the
colours.
leaves, don't they?
So we're going to have a go at making that one together.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll take you through the stages and what we're going to do. So I'm going to show you the beginnings of how to work up the actual stained glass, the main piece in the middle. And how we do that is using that acetate that I was just showing you. And I've gone ahead and cut out using the oval die from the die set that we've got. And I've also cut out... Pop those to one side.
So you can still die cut the acetate?
You can die cut the acetate
okay,
as well.
Grace.
Yep. No problem, it cuts really nicely. I've cut 2 of those maple leaves from the centre like that. And what we're going to do is we're going to glue one of them to the front of the acetate and flip that over. And then the other die set, we're actually going to reverse it and we're going to glue that on the back of the acetate. So what you end up with is one complete piece with it matching on either side, and that's what I've done. I've gone ahead and done there. So it's just using Cosmic Shimmer glue on the acetate, dries absolutely perfect. Okay. And
just put it around the edge, do you?
Just around the edge, and also in some of the middle bits and pieces as well. Let me show you. Let's do one. We've got time, haven't we? Yes.
Yeah, because I'd have looked at that and thought, well, I don't know how to glue that. Thank you, James. You're
so
very
using the
kind.
little fine nozzle glues, Cosmic Shimmer glue, and I'm just going to run it around the outside like so, quite quickly.
And that's the beauty of those pinpoint applicated
It does make it easy, yes, and you don't need much because at the end of the day, the acetate's non-porous, it's not going to soak in. And I'm just going to scrape that around like that. And then I would literally just treat the edge of the leaves, because what you want to do, because you're going to colour each of these, and the crystal tints will flow in underneath the card. Right. So you want to make sure that the areas where they're going to use different colours, so each outer leaf just needs to at least be treated with glue.
Right.
Like I'm doing
so
there.
the edge is down,
So the edge is down, and it's not going to allow the crystal tint to seek out underneath. And then I'd apply that over the top. Because it's dries clear, even if it oozes out, even on the acetate, after a few minutes, that will dry completely clear. But you can see already that one's stuck down there quite happily.
Thank you, that's very kind. Thank you, James.
Gives you an idea.
Yeah, thank you.
An idea. But yeah, with the fine tip nozzles, something like these die, absolutely worth every penny. Those are definitely no good value. So there we go. So that's that made up and dry. You want to make sure it's completely dry. And then what we're going to do is actually flood each area with the crystal tint. So just like we did with the gilding flakes, but this is actually on acetate. And then when I've finished it, we're going to mount it behind the little bit of Murray card cut from that same. That's what gives it that lovely sheen. It allows the light to kind of reflect through the front of your card. So let's do that now. Let's take a couple of these colours, autumnal colours, and I'm going to do it on the reverse. Now the reverse can be whatever you want it to be, but I'll do it on the true reverse, as it were, the opposite way round on the die cut. And I'm just going to go inside each leaf area like that. Now it doesn't matter if you go outside the lines, because the card is going to do the work for you and retain the crystal tints, just like that. There we go, like so. And then I'm going to turn around and use a red as well.
Do you need to give these a shake or anything before? No.
You're better off not shaking them, purely because they won't separate, and you run the chance of possibly getting more air bubbles in if you do.
Right, so don't shake them. Okay.
Yeah, good tip actually, just because often you would think probably want to shake them, wouldn't you?
We get in the habit of shaking most bottles before you use them, don't they?
It separates at all.
Right.
Being it's just a pure coloured lacquer.
Okay.
So we do a couple of leaves like that, and then what happens is once that's dry, about an hour, if that, is you're looking actually at that side there. So that's the side that you're going to be viewing through. Is that front there, if I catch that.
These are clever,
so I've only done the couple of leaves there, but that's the reverse. That's the front that you can catch there. Okay, so we'll pop those bits and pieces to one side.
Okay.
So that's how you would colour up that area.
Here's one you made earlier.
Almost, in a minute. Now, the leaves down the outside of the card, these ones here, I'm going to show you how I've done those. So that's just a case of cutting away the cards from the centre of the die. Now, to do that, I've used the black cardstock and some of the bright white cardstock. Cut them at the same time. The reason for doing that is the black is going to cut out quite happily on its own. like that. And the white is actually just going to be indented with the markings. It's not going to cut it, it's just going to be indented. It actually looks quite nice on its own, doesn't it? But I would then snick all these pieces away, like so. So even though they're not glued, you can actually do this as a nice effect anyway. But I'd lift all those pieces away using a little scrapey tool, which I can do now with my, just to show you what I mean by that. So it's just a case of, there we go, lifting it away like that. So what you're left with then, if we just do the one leaf, is a little area like that that shows me what I need to fussy cut out. So what I actually then would do is go in there, cut that one leaf out. So we'll cut it out of the black first. There we go. I've gone quiet, I'm concentrating.
Yeah,
so
no.
As soon as the scissors come out, that was it.
Yeah, people do go quiet when they're cutting. I had that the other day with a demonstrator and they just went completely quiet.
Stick their tongue out, all sorts of things.
Oh, I do that.
Like that.
And then move your jaw as you cut.
And then I would stick that down over the top of the white area. I can line the two back up so they're cut together, then snick the whole thing out. And when I've done that, that's what I'm then left with. So I've got that white background from the gloss white card and the black outline from the actual die cut that all marries out really nicely. So let's pop that all to one side, clear up the mess, and we'll go in with our crystal tints. I'll just show you how you can now treat your crystal tints in exactly the same way over the top of this. Now I always think this is striking, the colour that comes from here. It's just absolutely stunning. And the nice thing is, go straight over the top of the black and the white, doesn't matter, because when it's dry, the black will just look glazed. It will still be black. It won't be coloured.
So don't worry then, just go over it.
Yeah, you don't have to sort of fuss around trying to make sure you're inside the lines or anything. Just go over the whole area. It probably looks better for it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And then you colour the whole, and it's just so rich and dark.
I love those pearl tints.
It's not like any other kind of marker or crayon or pen. You can actually create something quite different with these in the sense of how that looks.
It proper looks stained glass window.
It does, yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Reflecting there, see?
Do you know what? If you are getting any element of this stained glass collection, I really would urge you get at least one set, even if you don't want, you know, ideally both colours if you can, but those tints, oh my goodness me, those crystal tints.
So what I've then done is I've gone ahead and made up a centrepiece from the die set that comes with this. So that's just cut out black and white. A few of my pearls in a bottle. I didn't bring those with me this time.
Oh, I love your pearls in a bottle.
I've had them on most of my shows. So hopefully you've purchased some by now. If you have,
well, can we see if we've got them, because they are I think it's the best thing I've ever seen.
I'll have to bring them back next time.
It's literally called pearls in a bottle, isn't it?
That's what I call them. 3D pearl accents.
Cosmic
Shimmer 3D pearl accents.
That's it. Pearl accents. They're so clever.
That's right. So I've put the mirror card down in the centre, and then I've got my finished topper all coloured up there that we made earlier on that you can see, and that's going to go on top of the mirror card. And I will pop that to one side, and we'll come back to that in a minute.
Okay.
A little bit of matte layering again. Just want to show you the stages that I've done with that. And I've got my card blank. Just put some glue around this. So when we're talking about matte and layering, really it's like framing a picture. It's just,
of course it is.
It just gives it focus onto your centrepiece, and it lifts your cards massively. So if it's not something you've done, I think it is, Alex, yes.
Sounds about right. So our producer's trying to find it for us. He's a very kind soul.
If you can find that, you'll be. I don't know if they're on there or not. That sounds like what I may have bought on before. That would be perfect.
Because honestly, and you can see the demo that James has done with those. They're pearls in a bottle.
They just lift a lot of your die cuts. They make a big difference, but...
Brilliant. You've used the silver here, I think, haven't you?
Ivory or white, I think I've used on those ones. Yeah. So let's just stick that down. So a little bit of foam tape just to raise that area slightly. Just mat that down, and then I'm going to go in with... Leave that one off, and then we will go in with our centre.
I went to put Smith behind James and then he fell into him. They all went, you're getting a bit close to James. Sorry, James. I nearly fell right into you then. I do apologise.
That passed me by.
Sorry.
And then I'm just going to attach all those leaves that we coloured up with Cosmic Shimmer. Oh, he's finding everything, isn't he, Tim?
Again, if you just want to go onto YouTube and type in Cosmic Shimmer 3D accents, you'll see some demos with James. You literally squeeze it out and it becomes a... Have you got some with you?
Got some here,
Oh,
actually.
can we do it?
We'll put some around the carbon.
That's a set of 2, by the way. It's a really good deal that James put together previously. I didn't think we got any left. Code is DE2808, 9.99 pearls in a bottle. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you. So I'm just laying those down. So it just shows you how you can go into these dies and snick in and take some details out of them, as well as just using them as a whole piece.
Yeah.
And I just think it works really, really nicely. Let me just finish this one off down through like so.
Just you're watching your head, lovely.
Okay.
Poor James has to try and do this while keeping his head. He's almost having to do like a leaning back all the time, don't you? So it's difficult. This is lovely.
You think you remember, then slowly
you
relax and you lean forward and start looking at what you're doing. There we go.
Wow.
And then we'll finish off with the You Are So Special sentiment that I've done there. Just got some foam tape on the back of it. And that's just using, again, black and white cardstock. And we'll turn around and use some of the white pearls.
Oh, watch this now.
Pearls.
This is what's on the screen.
So all you need to do is just, where should we go? Let's go either side here. So all we've got is just light squeeze and then lift. And it will automatically leave. I don't know if you're going to catch any of that. Can I do it?
Yeah, no, we've got it.
So we do that either side of the sentiment. And I use these all the time.
Yeah.
On all different colours. I'll have
Look at the way it just lands and domes into that perfect...
And that'll dry and stay perfectly formed like that.
That's it.
There you go. And I suspect I can hold that up now and they'll still even hold their own shape. You don't really want to dry them like that. Keep it flat.
Honestly, James, I think they are, and with all due respect, I think they are the cleverest thing. Look at that. Thank you so much.
They just finish it off slightly, don't they? Even when I don't necessarily bring them on air, they'll always be on my card somewhere.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Just to show the difference. So you can see there, the mirror card, just if you catch it just right, they look absolutely stunning on a mantelpiece. If you gave that to somebody.
Now, we've had a message come in from Anne in Essex, and she just said, sorry, the system... we've got it here. Hi, Zena and James. I love all your demonstration, James. Absolutely beautiful, as usual.
Thank you,
You're definitely my favourite demonstrator. Dyes are amazing. Love from Anne.
That's the magic of Sue Wilson. So, yeah, don't forget Sue does on that. That's very nice.
You're her favourite demonstrator.
Oh, thank you, Anne. It's very kind of you.
He's good, isn't he?
It's very kind of you.
So then, my lovelies. Yes, now can we just recap the I Want It All that we've just popped on your screens? I'll get my words in a minute. Because it is a huge £40 saving. You get, if you look at the bottom row there, you get the 4 brand new sentiment dies from our lovely Sue Wilson that you can see there, the 4 brand new sentiment dies. You also get if you look on the right-hand side of the screen with the happy birthday and those 2 dies behind, they are the accessories pack.
Yes.
As well. So you can buy the sentiments bundle on their own for $14.99. You can buy the accessories pack, which is those 3 on the right, for $18.99. You can buy the top row of the 24 dies of the circles for $54.99, and you can buy all of the ovals on the second row down there in between for $49.99, but you can get the entire lot on a 4-way split pay. James is going to show you the boards again. On a 4-way split pay, you can get the whole lot home if you click on that box for £31.10 today. Brilliant. So James is going to show you is it the circle dies, my lovely?
I've got the circle, it's the oval ones that I'll just need. So you can see every single one of these, 6 dies in every single set that I'm showing you. Thank you very much, Ian.
My pleasure.
Perfect time, look at that. And we've got the maple leaves as well. So all of the ovals. And the other thing to point out that I didn't is on the ovals and on the circles, you can interchange between all of the different pieces. And by that, what I mean is if you've got the outer die of the tulip, I'll just show you from above very quickly. If I pop the tulip there and I take my, where have I got it? Let's find another circular one very quickly for you. Here we go. Because I think this is important to show, actually. I don't think I highlighted this. So I've got there 1 die set, or part of 1 die set, and I've got there part of another die set. And I can turn around and all of these bits and pieces will actually interlink together. So just like I was showing you in the way in which they cross over.
Oh, we might need to just move. Yeah, let's just move.
Ooh,
sorry, we're just drifting. There we go. Sorry, everybody.
There
Thank
we
you,
go.
James.
I'm not good this evening, am I?
You're
Terrible.
fabulous.
There we go. So what I mean by that is you can take that centerpiece from that one, and I could put it into the middle of this one. So if you go for the complete circle collection, you're going to be able to interchange between all of them. I could take the inner ring from that one. I'll never get these back together again. I'll never know which one comes from where. And then put that one into there, and I can even do the same thing with the outer ring.
Oh, look how that changes, though.
Every single one will fit and nest inside each other and then completely.
But this
You
is
can
what
do the
Sue really makes a
She's
point
so
of doing,
clever.
doesn't she?
Yeah, completely.
All about interchangeability. She's so clever.
Versatility of everything. I know James often said, you know, 1 plus 1 doesn't equal 2 with Sue. It's always
it doesn't.
so much more. I think it's, in this case, it's tens of combinations.
And do you want to just go through the boards on the final
Yes.
bit? 'Cause that was the circles, the ovals, but you're getting the sentiments and the accessories as well.
So this is the Essential Collection with the Happy Birthday. That's where you get your Happy Birthday font die there, and also the lace filigree die that we showed you, and also that really magnificent border collection there with all of the 5 die sets that create all of that and so much more that I was showing you. You can use them as edges, ribbon dies, and cut in or cut away from your die sets on those.
And then we've got those
the
in
real
your
essentials.
sentiments as well.
So we've got the sentiments, we've got the best wishes, and we've got the You Are So Special, still like that one. Lovely, lovely sayings. Hello, friend. And also, congratulations as well.
They're beautiful. I love that. And everything that you've seen was only launched yesterday from Sue Wilson's collection.
Yep, all brand new.
Yeah, very, very popular yesterday, very, very popular today. Again, Sue has got such an incredible following, and you can understand why.
Absolutely. Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
Brilliant. So the I Want It All is the one that we've got on the screen, which gives you everything, but just remember that is a 4-way split pay. Okay, that costs you no more. You do not finish paying. You pay in 30-day sections. So we'll charge you today £31.10. You get the whole lot sent to you. We'll post it ASAP to you, and then obviously you pay it in 30 days' time. We'll always email to let you know. Comes out the 3rd month, then the 4th month. You're done. We can't take any more. Don't worry. You're always protected. It's a 0% interest, so you do not pay a penny more for 4 months effectively credit. That's what you're getting.
New release, that's amazing, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
What have you got there?
It's just a very quick idea, just to show you how you can actually make some really nice little tiny cards from these. I know Christine Smith's fantastic from our design team. And it just gave me some inspiration to show you, just using those centre medallions and one of the words. I just quickly put these together this afternoon just to show something a little bit different without necessarily using all the elements. You can very quickly...
You can take it right down, can't you? Yeah.
Almost like gift tags, really. A little 4x4 cards.
Yeah, little notelets and things for people.
Just changing the colour. I think even as a nice little set like that, they look
look
really,
great.
really nice.
And again, with the angel policy of creative expressions, as long as you physically make something with the dies and handcraft, then you can still sell and make money for yourself or for charity. So, brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Do you want me to flick through a couple of the samples and finish off on those?
Have we got time?
Have we got time, Alex?
Yep, absolutely.
Let's flick through it.
Yep.
A few from each design.
Yeah, why not?
Just to wrap up, because there's so many different ideas here. So if you're still thinking about some of the design, this will give you a bit more inspiration from Sue, the design team, of what they've come through. Maybe if you didn't catch them at the beginning of the hour. I just say I'll get them all photographed and put on the socials as well for you.
Thank you.
Jacqueline, Sheila, the whole design team, thank you very, very much, because you really do make these hours just so inspirational, really, because there's only so much I can show in an hour. So when you can put all these together, what Sue does for us as well.
Oh, yeah.
Love that one. Love that one.
And then that one there. If I take
And then
those
we've
out
got
the way.
the sunflowers designs as well. I'll just flick through a few of these. Again, just what you can do with the different coloured cards or using other Cosmic Shimmer products, what Diane Williams done there, what Joe's done for us. Love the psychedelic, still love that with the embossing powders on there. And the... what Emma's done there with the stained glass. Yeah, with the sun cloud. Just
beautiful.
Nice little gifts as well.
Got that one there with the butterfly.
Lovely, thank you very much. So we've got the designs there with the butterfly collection. That's the one with the stunning outer ring that I really, really love. I like what Sue's done with the paper placing. Lots of real, and again, a great idea of cutting in, actually turning the circle die into a rectangle die there, which is really, really nice for a different card make.
That one with the...
And this is with the cone flowers.
Yeah.
Which is some really nice designs there. Just so different, every single one that they've made for us. There's one of Jacqueline's little cards as well. Beautiful. Really, really nice. You can see why the stained glass die collections are always so popular.
popular.
Have been today. See that.
I can understand why. They're absolutely extraordinary.
Another one there from Debbie. And finally, one from Sue, which I'll wrap up on, shall I? There we go.
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. Thank you again to James's mum for the amazing cakes. We have to say thank you because she's really kind of her.
I know.
So thank
I
you.
will make sure she knows. I'm sure she will. She'll be watching.
When are you back, my lovely?
I'm back at the end of November. It's a Tuesday and a Wednesday, the last Tuesday and Wednesday of November. I'm back with a brand new launch again.
Oh, wonderful.
Can't tell you just yet what it is.
Good, thank you, my lovelies. Right then, after the break, we're finishing the live last hour of the day with the lovely Carla Bagshaw. It's American Crafts again. It's the We Are Makers, and we've got every bit of last of stock. If you didn't get the awesome backpack, there are only 5 left. We launched them last Tuesday, so grab those while you can. We'll see you after the break.
Bye.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If they could see the chaos before the camera started. It is not. It is a bit.
Can I just tell you how lovely Jimmy is? Jimmy's lovely. Can we show it? Can we show that? There. Would you mind awfully? Can we just show that? Bless it. This is how lovely he is. And he's just pointed to that to me. Come here, Jimmy. Come here. He's just gone, that's the foil quill. I said, I guess that, but thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. We love you, Jimmy. Bless him. He's so cute. It's just the way he went, that's the foil. I said, okay, thanks.
Nicest human in the world.
He is lovely, isn't he? He is lovely. He's lovely. Now, speaking of lovely, oh my goodness, what haven't we got?
Listen.
I bought that. I bought that this week. I've got that.
You did buy that.
I did buy that.
You guys need to shop ahead.
And I've got them.
Because this is an extraordinary show. We've got so much on it, and we're going to go through it all. This is like an AC
Heaven.
dream. This is
Heaven.
like my idea of literal heaven. But we've got some things in here that have been very difficult to get hold of for you guys.
I tried to order that, and that was sold out. I can tell you that now.
So that, which is incredible. We're going to come to them all and do them individually. But I'm going to tell you to shop ahead.
Yes.
And grab hold of your cutter bees. More than anything else on the show, grab hold of your cutter bees. Best scissors in the industry.
Everybody's got them.
Everybody's got them.
Everybody.
They're so precise, and I could do a full show just on those scissors. They are the best scissors, honestly, I've ever used, and I may have acquired a few pairs.
That's why we've never got any here.
So they were very wary about leaving this pair next to me.
They are.
Go and grab your cutter bees.
If you see our demonstrators come in of all different brands, I can pretty much, and on our Sewing Street channel, I can pretty
Everyone's
much say
got
it.
cutter bees.
As our jewellery making channel, everybody's got these.
Whenever I walk
Everybody.
in here with any craft trog, you know, your trolleys, I've got various trolleys for different companies, so I bring a different one. Every single one of them's got at least one pair of cutter bees in, sometimes two. Then I've got them at home as well. I love cutter bees. Sorry, Jimmy.
We're not doing that price. I just thought I'd get them out because they're
back.
really cute. They're really cute as well. And they come with a nice, yeah, look. Hey, look.
I love them. I don't know how close you can get into them because they have got the precisest, most precision-y, like... Precision-y. So what you can't see when you're just looking at them, I can't hold them still. I've got problems with my brain. So see this? You did do a very bad
pointed
thing.
tip,
See
yeah?
this?
Yep.
You can't see, their tips almost cross over each other. So
Yeah.
when they cross
Yeah.
and they go in, they literally can't cut any more precisely than literally. They are so fine, which means you can do less than a millimetre cut. And they've got a little protective thing on. They're quite sharp, so they're not for littlies.
Nice comfort grip as well, aren't they?
Yeah, these are grown-up scissors. These are crafting scissors. My advice, get 2 pairs. Get one which is labelled differently and have that for fabric and have the other one for cardstock. Never mix the two. That's my advice. And before we get going with anything else, get your cutter bees because we can't keep them in stock.
And it says here, great for detail cutting.
Yeah. If you fussy cut, like that's a no-brainer. That is literally where you want to be. Fussy cutting are there, so they are absolutely incredible. Grab them.
Now, we know that because we did a deal recently, we know that $12.99 is a good price anyway. Do me a favour, if you're thinking about it, pop it in your basket, show us how keen you are, and it might drive the price down a bit more. Yep.
They're saying things in my ear.
Cutter bee scissors, the original, the go-to, the crafting scissors.
Genuinely, best, like, take everything else off the show. Like, best scissors. Well, I won't, because they'll get... Liam would get me into trouble. But, genuinely, best scissors.
So, CA4683, we've just taken £5 off.
Grab them. Grab 2 pairs. Grab 2 pairs.
Covered your post and packaging for the day.
You won't regret it. So before we came to air, they turned around and they said to me, what do you want to start with? And they were sort of talking and I went, do you know what, guys, can I just bring the cutter bees straight in? Because that's the one that everybody needs. They're the best scissors on here. That's out of everything that I've got laid out here. And
we've got some treats.
Straight to the cutter bees because they're just the best in the industry.
So if you've already got a pair, and again, if you already have these and you have the cutter bees at home, message in and tell everybody how fabulous they are. Because everybody that has them will rave about them. CA4683, regardless of what you're doing, whether you're working on you're a jewellery maker and you're cutting your threads and your wildfire and your fire lines and things like that, and your macrame threads, whether you're working on our Sewing Street channel and everything you're doing there, whether you're working, again, with your cards, your papers, you know, like Michelle just bought, she's in the... I was just telling the team how our producer, there was a lady called Jane from the Channel Islands, and our producer the other night, Ellie, bless her, she went, where's the Chanel Islands? And Michelle's just bought 2. Julie's just bought 2. That's what we'd suggest. Great price. Because, girls, you've just saved a tenner.
And they are amazing. I promise you, they're amazing.
They are brilliant.
I would not be without cutter bees. Haven't been without cutter bees for years. I love them.
Hang on, why is there I love the fact that our poor James, I've just looked at James and said, what's going on? And he just
panicked.
What? He just went, what? He stopped and went, what have I done? It's not you, my lovely. Don't worry, James. Okay, lowest ever price for a single pair of
I'll take the blame.
Cutter-Bee scissors? $6.99.
I'll take the blame for it.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Carla.
Just tell them I forced it. Listen, if you can get anything tonight, get those.
Well, then that means that Michelle and Julie that just bought, they just saved £12 for buying 2.
Yeah. It's an amazing deal. And I've never seen them that price.
There you go. Yeah, we've never done that before on a single pair. Never. So, well, we've just cut the price. Oh, well,
they're just saying to me in my ear, like, basically they're trying to get hold of Liam. I've just seen Liam leave, so I know he's driving. So they've done that on purpose.
I like it. Well, do you know what? There you go. Happy days. That's how we start in this hour.
Yeah.
Okay. And just to mention, if you do want that backpack that everybody wanted, Carla's got one, I've got one, we've all got one. There's only 5 left. Yeah. This is again today only, but you know.
It's this. I would imagine it's this hour when Liam rings up.
I don't think they're going to last an hour at this rate. $6.99, code CA4683, lowest price for a single pair. Well
and the
done.
thing is, if you've bought anything else today, because your P&P is still the same, I mean, go and look at a really good pair of scissors. You're going to pay more than that for a good pair of scissors.
Well, have we got a price
These are
comparison?
Excellent.
Have we got, just have a look on the web, see how much else they're going for elsewhere.
They won't be that cheap.
They won't be $6.99. They won't
That's
be
EK Tools. They won't be that price.
No.
Cutter-Bees, literally, pretty much every demonstrator I know owns Cutter-Bees.
We've just found them elsewhere at the proper price of $12.99.
There you go.
Yeah, so we've just found them. Have a look. Have a look. We've just seen it. So this is on a very well-known website. £12.99.
They're incredible.
And we're at $6.99.
He loves them. It's my favourite. It's one of my favourite things that they do, bizarrely. And every time they bring it, I'm like, can we do them? And they're like, no.
Do you know what?
So there you go.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be $6.99. But anyway, grab them while you can.
Liam's not here. There's nothing he can do, so we can just make things up, right?
$6.99.
Because they won't be that. Should we move on?
Yeah, do me a favour. Next time, like Liam's on, or next. Okay, let's move on then, because we weren't supposed to do that. Okay, what should we do next?
Liam said no. So we're going to give a shout out to this. I'm going to go through a few things that I think are essentials.
Yes, please.
And then we're going to look at some of the luxury items. But I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to come to the rucksack, because obviously the rucksack flew. We've only got 5 of them. That's all we can offer you. So because it went so fast. I'll show you that in a second. But the pressure tool, what is the pressure tool for? Well, essentially it's for when you are stamping. So you're using your stamping platform. You use the little tool. I'm just going to open everything. Where's Jimmy's walking out? He can't do anything about it.
That's been opened anyway. Look, bye, Jack. Bye, Jack. Oh, there he is. Hello, Jimmy. Bye, James. Hello, Jimmy.
Shaking his fist at me in the background. Very big and brave when I'm on air and there's nothing I can do. So basically, this is your little pressure tool here. And so it's got the We Are embossing on it. It's felt underneath. And it's literally so that when you're using your stamping platform, you can put the pressure on your stamping platform and you can just burnish round. This makes it much more dynamic for all of us, but also it means that the pressure is stabilised across the whole of the stamp. Brilliant, and it is brilliant. Do I use mine for that? No. What do I use mine for? I use mine for when I am using my sticking mats for my scan and cut, or for the Cricut or anything like that. And because as they start to lose their stick, I burnish them. Have done for years. I always burnish them. And now we have brought out a pressure tool, which is incredible. It's brilliant. And it's one of those little nods that I just wanted to say to you. These are the useful tools that we keep using. And that's why we love We Are, right? Because they bring us great tools. Yeah. And it's one of those things we can always depend on them. So it's just a really nice thing to have. And the reason I love demonstrating for We Are so much is because the innovation that they do are things that we need. And that's important. It just is. It means that we're getting the tools that crafters need to progress on our journey. Crafting makes crafting easier, and this has been a right little corker for me.
Absolutely. So $14.99, your code for your stamping pressure tool is not stopping there, because we're right in that.
Look at them chevrons.
Oh,
Whoop.
my days.
Grab it. Grab it.
£8 off and £6. So in the first 2 items, we've saved you £14. The first 2 items.
And it's going to get better.
Yeah. $6.99. XG4670. Oh, this bag. Oh, we'll put it this way. When Julie in our team and Ange, myself, Liam, everybody, we all said, he said, what do you think about these when you first, and every one of us went, oh, they're going to fly.
It's my baby.
We only launched them last Tuesday and we've got 5 left.
This is it.
It
Do you want to know why it went so well?
Go on.
Because it's ace.
So you've got this here, you've got a little pocket at the front, wrong way there. So you've got the little pocket here, and that divides into 2. So you've got all the storage that you need just sitting in that zip compartment, okay? Then we've got another zip compartment behind that's going to give you even more storage. You've got the little flap here, and that's got a little zip storage in it as well. Everything is secure.
Everything.
So then on the side, you've got big pockets. You've got 2 on that side. To the other side, you've got 1 long one.
Brilliant.
Fantastic, right? So far, so good. Inside, you have got a netted pocket, zipped. But then,
look at this.
I don't even know what's in here. There'll be like empty crisp packets and all sorts in here.
Probably knowing you.
This is
and
mine.
chicken.
It's my chicken. So I've got, obviously, you can see where I've got my wet wipes. This is a half pocket. It only goes halfway down the bag. I've got a full A4 one here and another full A4 one down here. This one only goes halfway. Why does it only go halfway? Well, because I've got a security pocket at the back. And that's the other half where I've kept my very important Tic Tacs. Because I'm a very professional crafter.
Other minty things are available.
Now, this was absolutely jam-packed full this morning, but all of my stuff is in a box next to me, just to prove that to you, because obviously I needed them for shows.
That is so important, can I just say? So if you are walking around a big city or you're at a craft fair or whatever, that's where you put your tablet, your mobile phone, your keys, your purse, your wallet.
It's
so
big enough for
nobody can get to it.
So these obviously flew. Now, there's good reason. So as well as that, we've got your little netted pocket on the handle. That's for your phone, something like that to go into it. But just pinch
it's
that.
So padded. No, I've got one. It's so padded. It's so
padded. So when it goes on your back, it's got like a square feel to it. So it's bigger than your average backpack, which we need when we're crafting, right?
Yep.
It's hooked at the back. It's the little details. Hooked at the back, but it's got leather on it, so it supports itself, or faux leather. It's obviously got your We Are emblem. But it's when you have it, because it is so comfy to wear. So when you actually place that on your back, it's actually just a joy.
Yeah.
Because all of the weight is dispersed in a gorgeous, gorgeous, lovely way, which makes it one of the comfiest backpacks I've ever used, I can promise you. Those of you who bought it last time, please do email in, because it is absolutely extraordinary, but we've got very few left.
5. And we're over allocated already.
Yeah.
So once the price comes in, okay, HI4663, it's $59.99. I'm afraid not everybody's going to get one. We do apologise. There are only 5 left. And we're going to maintain the split pay as well for you. So £39.49, is it? Something like that. It's just going to flick round. Something like that, isn't it?
29.
Oh, there you go. 29. Oh, sorry, I can't add up. $29.99 gets you that back home. Oh, somebody's messaging about the pressure tool. Oh, Linda, what's she say? Hi, ladies. I fell under the Carla spell, and haven't we all? And I bought the pressure tool, and it's amazing. It's the tool you didn't know you needed. What a great comment.
Because this is where we are kind of flip things for us. What we are doing, see if you had a bucket and you had lots of pebbles in it, and it's full, but if you were to pour sand in it, that sand would still fill those gaps, right? Because obviously the smaller grains. That's what we are to me. They're the grains of sand. They fill the bucket. They fill the holes in our crafting journey that we didn't know we had. So things like this, where we suddenly get it and we go, well, where's this been? Why didn't I have that? And that's why I love We Are. That's why I'm passionate about them, because they think of all of these things that a lot of us go, do you know, isn't it a shame that, I find this difficult, it's just annoying. And then suddenly, well, that's why that makes sense. It is meant for stamping. I am going to say that, because that is what it's designed for. Do I use it for that? No. I'm quite happy with my stamping platform just to push it down. But the thing I struggle with are my sticky mats. That's my issue. That's
There
my
you go.
answer.
Well, thank you, Linda. We've had another message in about the pressure tool, which we took to $6.99 today. Irene said, hi, Carla and Zena. Again, I also have the stamping pressure tool. I use it on my scan and cut as I have wrist problems, and it works. And that's from Irene or Rini.
Because you don't need to be pushing and doing this with your hand to try and get everything to do, because it glides, because it's on felt. So when you have that against the plastic of your mat, with your paper on it even, it just glides over the surface. So you're just pushing and burnishing.
Brilliant.
And the thing is, for most of us, especially with scan and cut mats, or, you know, what do you call them, cutting machine mats. Well, I do know the things, I promise you. Because with those things, we all know that the sticky starts to go. And we all know that most of us re-stick, whether we admit that or not. Most of us re-stick our mats, right? Because it saves us however much money buying more. That's just the way it is. There's a point at which your mat is still sticky, but not quite sticky enough, and your paper is in danger of moving. It's not necessarily going to happen.
And it's $6.99 today. $6.99. Look how many people have got it.
Yeah, well, but of course, the thing I always say to anyone sort of listening is, the one thing I've noticed, because obviously being in the craft industry for a long time and doing a lot of things, crafters are some of the savviest people I've ever met. And the reason being is we collect so much stuff that we actually become quite discerning as we go along. And we also know where those gaps are in our tool needs. And that's why has become, obviously, and has been for years, the biggest global brand, because of those things. Yeah. They matter. They matter to us.
We just had a message from Julie. Can we see that one again? Because Julie's, I like this one. I don't know how you're going to cope, Julie. She said, my daughter's got me the backpack, but won't let me have it until Christmas, boo-hoo. Oh, that, mind you, yeah, but think how you're going to be when you get it Christmas Day. You've only got to wait 61 days. 61 days. Now then, just quickly, on that backpack, on that beautiful, solid backpack, we have 3 left. We have 12, hang on, 3, 6, there's 12 of you with it in your baskets. We have 3 remaining. And poor Julie's got to wait until Christmas. But it is a nice gift to buy a crafter if you don't know what to get them.
Oh, I mean, it's luxury.
Just
I
even
will
for
just say.
storage as well.
But it carries a lot of weight because it's so well put together. But you know where I was saying there's the half pocket? If you go inside the bag from the top, where the wee half pocket is, there's a hidden zip. And you can unzip it and that becomes a full compartment. Right. So if you don't want to use the 2 halves, you can just use it as a full compartment. That makes life easier if that's what you want. I like the 2 halves. Yeah. I like the fact that half of the stuff in my bag is sat up at the top. Do you see, it makes my life easier.
And that's all the way down, those 2 pockets at the back all the way down. And then your hidden zipped pocket at the back. It's brilliant. Now, again, we're just talking about crafting. This doesn't have to be just for crafting. This can be for whatever you've got to take with you. It's a great one to take on holiday because of that hidden compartment as well.
It is, and for picnics.
Yeah, brilliant.
Things like if you're going on an aeroplane, it's brilliant because of all the compartments that you can put stuff in.
What about as well, like how many? There's been a baby boom here at Gemporia. I tell you what, there's everybody having babies. And what a great thing for you, because you think about all the things you've got to take when you've got a newborn.
I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Honestly, I was not organised when I
had
babies.
Have you seen how much the baby bags are? Yes. If you go into places like Mothercare and places like Mamas and Papas and all, you want to see how much their baby bags are. Well, I'll tell you what, they're expensive.
Really beautiful as well.
And the shops are available.
And somebody actually messaged me and said, I've bought this and I hate pink. You know, I don't know why.
But it's a very gentle pale.
But I don't like pink either, but because the grey is predominant,
Can I say one other thing? Even the zip is like a beautiful champagne gold. Yeah. Like a blush. It's beautiful.
And every single tag has the We Are logo on it, which I love. Like, it's the attention to detail, isn't it? The stitching is so good.
Yeah. Now, Julie's just messaged in what she say. I think I'm going to mug her for it, but I got my revenge. I got her the Pigment pens for Christmas. I love you all.
That's
what
me thinks.
Got your back, Julie.
At some point, you can have a little fair swap for that.
Yes, let's all be gentle to one another. Okay,
next, guys.
Well, is it the stamping press? Did you want to do with the pressure tool?
Makes sense.
Yeah. Now, I did honestly try and buy this, and it had sold out.
I've used this
tried to get it.
Years and years I've used this. And I've had 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had 6 stamping platforms. This was the first stamping platform I ever bought, and I don't use any of the other ones. This is the one I still use.
Right.
Is it fancy? No. Does it do what I want it to do? Yes. Does it stamp brilliantly? Yeah. And can I measure everything out? Has it got magnets? Yeah, it's all of the things. This is open. I mean, it's not really. I just don't care.
I couldn't do that if you paid me. I couldn't even do that if it was mine at home.
Jimmy can deal with me later. It's fine. I've got no shame.
I can't even watch.
I don't need you to watch. It's fine. I'm doing my thing. So,
do you want to get that out?
What we have got is a platform, and we've got 2 incredibly strong magnets, just to prove a point. Ew! So they are really, really strong. So they sit on your mat. So whatever you put down, whatever piece of paper you put down to stamp, wherever you put it, that is holding it in place. Now, it's got these pegs, and this is why this becomes so special, because see these wee pegs?
Yep.
They also do stencils, which fit those pegs, so they don't move. And they've got other little things that fit that peg system as well, which is very, very clever. Now, it's got bouncy, bouncy feet. See the bouncy, bouncy feet?
Yep.
So you put this on here, and you would just press, okay? Now, if you've got your pressure tool, you can press and you can push.
Yep.
And it's absolutely incredible. Best stamping platform I've ever had, and I, again, know loads of crafters who use this just because it's such a great one to use. It's always reliable. It's always, always straight. And the other ones that I've used, especially hinged ones, I struggle with, because with hinged stamping platforms, there are a few millimetres of room for error, and I hate it. You know, when you get that double vision on your stamps,
yeah,
you stamp it, then I've got a stamping platform, it'll be perfect. And it's just a millimetre out, and it's got like a double it drives me insane. Whereas this, it's just correct every time.
Yeah.
I haven't got time.
Yeah.
So this is the one.
So XIXE05 is your code. We've got a special price on it for you as well. As I said, I don't know about you, I did try and order this about 2 weeks ago. Sold out. XIXE, what's a good price? $29.99.
Grab it.
That's a low price.
And listen, that's a lot cheaper than a lot of stamping platforms.
That is.
And it is genuinely the best one. It's got just enough give, and it's also got this piece here that can be taken off. So if you're using your alternative stamps, you know, your thicker stamps, you can take this foam mat off.
I didn't know that.
And you can work underneath, still with a grid system underneath it. Okay. But this one is obviously for your normal average
full
stamps.
Instructions as well.
You get full instructions. You don't need instructions.
No,
honestly, it's so clear, but they are there if you want them. It is an awesome tool and one definitely to have in your bag. So that is the Precision Press. I've had it, like I say, years. I wouldn't swap it. It's the only stamping platform that I generally go to now, other than my all-in-one, which is obviously I use on the go. So this is it for me, you know. I've found tools that work perfectly first time.
And the thing is, 8 by 8 inches. Well, that's an unusual size.
It's a good size.
Yeah.
The thing is, because I do obviously demos, and I do so many demos, and I've got to stamp out all the time. This is when things like this matter. I don't have time to argue with a tool. I just need it to work. I'm not interested in arguing with it, and that's why these are so good.
Brilliant, wonderful. Thank you. There you go. So, what we're doing next, Flower?
Now that I've ruined that, where do you want to go? Can I do the rotating?
Oh,
my favourite.
Oh.
If you've got a stamping platform already and you're like, well, I don't need another one of those, the rotating precision press, this is genius. I don't have any stamps with me, which is foolish. It's a fool who wears Mr. T's jewellery. Oh, there's a stamp there, look. I haven't got it yet,
there you
but
go.
there's a stamp.
Probably one you used earlier.
Probably. Surprised me. So, what we've got here is your rotating precision press. Yours will be clean when you get it home and it won't have a random stamp on it. Now, it's clever. So, take this away. See this?
Yep.
See the magnets here? Yep. And there's 2 magnets there. I got to marry those up, and it's a really strong magnet, okay? And you turn it to 0. And that is going to set me at 0. And then you take a piece of card stock. Now, I don't have one that is particularly the right size, but let's just pretend.
We can fix that.
So, if I had this, I don't know what size this is, but if it was a square, because obviously I've just torn it. So let's say that this was a 7-inch square. Let's just say it was 7 inches, okay?
Yeah.
Where my 7 inches there, I'm going to put my paper to here and I'm going to get my magnet. Remember, I mean it lined up to 0. So I can go there. All right, so now I'm lining up to that top. I take this, now obviously I don't have ink on mine. What I can see from here is that my stamp is sitting above my cardstock. That's because I need to move my stamp, so I'm gonna grab it from here. I know that that's at 7 inches, so on this one, I've got to have it less than 7. So that's fine, I'll stick it down here at 5. I've got my grid lines to make sure it's exactly correct. That's gonna sit on there and I would stamp, okay?
Yep.
Then I would choose the difference of how many rotations. So it's a fairly big stamp. Let's say 3. 1, 2, 3. Put it back on, stamp. 1, 2, 3, stamp. I'm going to get a perfect circle of my stamps, which means I can create wreaths, I can create borders for cards, each one of them circular. And there are so many competing, rotating stamps, precision sort of presses at the minute. They're not called that, but rotating stamping platforms. And all of them that I've seen, you've got to lift a bit up, and then you've got to kind of move it and slot it, and then you've got to put it down, then you've got to lift a bit up, and you've got to sort of, it's like a weird jigsaw that you've got to do. This one, you always know, and it's always exact. 1, 2, 3, however many turns, 1, 2, tiny stamp, 1. It doesn't matter. You just got to start at 0. It is the cleverest little thing. Honestly, it is a game changer. Anyone who's got it at home, please do email in and let us know what you think of it. The designs that you create. Look at these.
Wow.
Because you're going in that perfect circular formation.
And you can go big as well.
It'll go up to 12 inches. And somebody said, I saw on a forum the other day, they were like, Carla says she didn't think you could do rectangles. I had to prove her wrong.
Oh, I saw that.
And they did. So they did it on a rectangle. I don't know how, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know, but they did. Look at these. It's the things we do.
Look at that.
Stunning.
Wow.
And look how, when you look at this one, you've got the tiny yeses at the top. So that would maybe be 1 turn. Then you've got hooray, that might be 4 turns. Then you've got your circles, that looks to me like it's 2 turns. Your stars, that would be 2 turns as well. You can see as it goes down, you work out the formation of how many times you need to change it. It's the cleverest thing. Look at this. The prettiness that we create, right?
That is
This is crafting. Literally crafting at its best.
This is do some lovely, nice home decors if you're doing families and parents and children and things, and you want to do it all the way around. Then you framed it for Christmas. You could do, you know, the names of the kids and the families. I'll tell you what, that could create some brilliant personalised gifts for Christmas.
Just
really
absolutely
good.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And there is a little trick where, first of all, if you've got a printmaker, you can do things with your printmaker on it. You can use that with a printmaker.
I've got a printmaker.
You can. Have you got a printmaker?
I bought.
It's the best.
I bought that the first time we launched it.
Oh, did you?
I bought that. I've bought that.
Is it not the best thing ever?
Me and my guest, Alison Tarry, on Jewellery Maker, we had it on Jewellery Maker. Do you remember when I did it that day? As a deal of the day, we both bought one,
It's a
and
stunner.
she loves
I'm begging them to get that back.
It is brilliant. The bundle it came with you couldn't not buy it, quite frankly. Excuse me. Special price. Now, our producer, 30... I'm sure that's lower than we're supposed to have gone. Sorry, but I'm sure it is, Alex. $39.99, LH4652. Now, we tried to find you. We tried to... I don't think that is the right price, but anyway, we gloss over it.
Listen. Once it's there, it's there.
Anyway, it's done. He's just tried to find this in the UK. Can't find it.
No.
Can't find it anywhere.
No. It's absolutely amazing.
It is brilliant. It is brilliant. $39.99 LH4652. Awesome. Awesome.
They're having a little meltdown. It's fine. It's fine.
There you go.
We'll be okay.
But again, these are Start thinking about Christmas presents for people.
Start thinking about card making. Start thinking about all of your crafts.
Home decor.
I love it when we craft for Christmas. It's a really lovely thing, but it's not the be-all and end-all, is it? We have birthday cards to do, we have anniversary cards to do, we have christening cards. We've got so many.
We're about to go to a very busy
stamping.
season of sympathy cards, I hate to say, but
of course.
we are.
And it's about doing all of the things. Now,
Can I tell you one thing?
Yeah.
It's a bit morbid, but just to let you know, because we were talking about with the launch of the, Carnation Crafts on Monday with Sympathy.
Yes.
Do you know that why it gets so busy for funerals in January? because all the people do. I've just done that course. Everybody holds on for Christmas and New Year. And then, unfortunately, it starts to get very busy in January.
Well, it's being so cheerful that keeps you going.
No, but you know, you've got to get these things in.
Maybe they're holding on for like their Christmas dinner Yorkshire pudding.
Probably, I would. Pigs in blankets, one last time. Yeah.
Anyway, let's move swiftly on from that topic. We've got the works for you, which I love. So we're talking stamping platforms. If you want to get everything all in one from We Are, this is it. This is the big boy. All right, it is the most incredible, awesome, awesome set of tools. Now, what I would say is for this, it has got to be the best thing ever for travel. If you go to, you know, crops, anything like that. So you've got your trimmer. So it's got a full trimming board on it. We turn this round and you've got your full scoring board.
Oh, wow.
All your scoring board here, okay? Fabulous for that. This, by the way, should be 100 quid at least.
Yeah, it's $99.99. We've come straight in at the half price special buy for you. Okay, that's it. It's straight in.
You've got a variant of that precision press that we were just talking about here. You can see the stamping platform that sits on here, bouncy, bouncy. But, turn it over, there's your magnets. All right?
Oh.
So you've still got the magnets. You've got an arm that comes out. It extends to 14 inches in measurement. So you've got that there. You've got an envelope punch board because it makes envelopes. You've got tabs, you've got tags. You've got a multitude of different things. You've got banners. You have also got pom-poms and little, you know, tassels. You've also got a scoring tool
and a bow maker.
And a bow maker. And you have also got instructions that are magnetised, because remember your magnetised sit on here. All your instructions to make anything you want. And then the cleverest little thing is here. That says banner. If I want to make a banner, I've got a matching arrow that sits it right there. If I want to make an envelope, matching arrow. If I want to make a tag, matching arrow. And everything works. All your measurements are all laid out for you with all your instructions on the front, all your measurements on the front, and your instructions on the back.
And I take it there's lots of demonstrations about this online.
Loads. Yeah. Listen, this isn't your average We Are. This just takes you for everything you need to do. It's
what a
one of those
lovely thing.
Because so if I'm coming here and I'm in a rush, I'm always like, I'll grab my all-in-one because I know I've got a trimmer on it. I know I've got my scoring on it. I know I've got everything I need in one little place.
Like you say,
Brilliant.
great for travel.
Great
for travel. Absolutely brilliant. You can do everything.
So that's a big shout out, especially if you're somebody, honestly, if you go caravanning.
Well, think how many people now have got it, especially again since COVID, people didn't want to go and stay places, but they've gone for the motorhomes, the camper vans, you know, narrowboats, caravans, you name it.
I'd like to live on a narrowboat.
Yeah, on me.
Be nice, wouldn't it? I wouldn't fit on it, but I'd like to.
It would
be nice.
Don't behave.
What are we doing?
Now, we've just a few people want to talk to you about the scissors again.
My skizzles.
Your
my
skizzles.
favourite skizzles. The best scissors in the industry. So this is my shout for the day. If you missed the top of the show, this is my absolute shout. We have got things that I should probably be able to, you know, whatever. But look.
$12.99 pretty much everywhere else, and we have gone to the lowest price we've ever been to.
The most precise blades you'll get on... Look at my wrinkly palms. That's the most... Look at that. Look at that. My palms are a lot more wrinkly than your average, by the way. It is just a thing. I think it's part of my heritage. There you go. There's no future in that. That's just a model. That's my life, look.
I just straight away started looking at mine.
My wrinkles compared to yours.
Well, they're just different, look.
My feet are the same. I've got feet like a chimp. You haven't got wrinkly palms.
Feet like a chimp.
With hair.
Right, stop. You can cut the hair off with the scissors. Right then, in baskets. I'm moving on. I don't want to think about it. Caroline, Amanda, Jackie 2, Claire 2, Heather 2, Crafter 2, Janet 2. These are supposed to be... In fact, we just saw these elsewhere at $12.99. We're supposed to be at $12.99. We have never taken a pair of those singularly down to $6.99 ever.
Best scissors
on this channel.
Best scissors in the industry. Listen, Get 5 pairs, use some in the kitchen for bacon. It doesn't matter. They're a stupid price. It's
Honestly, have one of those in your upstairs. Have a set in the bathroom. Have a set for your crafting, your fabric, your paper, your kitchen, your garage. This is a price that we weren't supposed to do. I know that you all got, most of you going for 2s. I think we've got some brand new crafters just joined us here on Hobby Maker as well. Right then, hundreds have gone. Can we see that call screen? You want to see the multi-buyers? I don't know whether you can see the call screen from here, but my goodness me, we have got, in fact, look how busy that call screen is.
I wanted to read that name.
What name?
There was a name, Fiona Lulalala.
Well, let's have a look. Thank you, Becky, love. Where's Fiona?
I haven't got my glasses on, to be honest.
Now?
There it is. County Antrim, Fionnuala. Fionnuala.
Can't even see where you're
Look
looking.
at that. Fionnuala, County Antrim.
Oh,
isn't that a lovely name? I wonder how you pronounce that.
Fionnuala. Oh, if you are that beautiful person, would you like to message in and tell us if we're all getting it wrong?
It. Obviously not Fiona Lulalala.
Di said, hi ladies, I swear by thee. Oh, Di, not allowed to swear on air, Di.
They're the best, Di, that's why. They are incredible. Just put them in. We're not bringing them back at that price. It's £7. We're not bringing them back at that.
Dan.
They should be at a minimum.
£12.99.
There you go.
And we're at £6.99. That's an absolute. And don't forget, did you just show the? Did you just take them out and show them?
Well, we did the wrinkly palm thing.
Oh yeah.
I did the whole thing.
Sorry. You held them very still. Now then, do you remember? Now we launched this XL, double XL, triple XL tote bag, and it's sold out on the day. We can't have many left.
This is the one I use for carnation because I need to bring a cutting machine with me, and I need to bring my glass mat, and I need to bring all of the other things with me. So this is the one that I bring. When it says XXL, it's massive. It's huge. I've never ever seen a crafting trolley this big. I love it. And There's
only 4 though. There's 4. 99% of the stock is gone.
So you've got obviously your plastic compartments all sitting in there. On this side, you've got little rings for your pencils, which you can't see. But if I just tear that down, there you go. Can you see? So all your pencil lines there.
as well for jewellery making?
Yeah, everything that you need. Little tools, paintbrushes, you name it, everything will go in there. And your little compartments. That's that one side. It gets better because, let's just turn it round. Hey up. It's got one of them wadjums that's stopping me zip. Now, all of these are Velcro. So it will all lay down for you. Okay, you've got extra pockets in there. I haven't even started going into the main compartment yet. This is just your average bits of storage. Then we're going to go into this side pocket. You can see why I use this and rely on it so much, right? In here, you've got 2 massive envelope portions.
Look at them.
Can you see?
There you go.
Huge
Filing cabinet,
portions.
isn't it?
Okay?
Yep.
So that's just your extra pockets on the outside. Let me just zip this up. It's attacking me. Let's get that. Right, the inside, this is where we really go. So this pulls right the way down, she says. Hold on. Hey up. I can't argue.
Probably because it's too high.
It's too high and I can't reach down. So, in this flap at the top, when you get it home, it has...
Oh.
This.
Oh, it's just, yeah.
That's an extra portion, all Velcroed. If you want to clip that in, you absolutely can.
And it stands up on its own, doesn't it?
Yep, everything
Velcro's
works.
up.
Everything works on a system. So it will stand as a triangle, and it all sits with your pencils in there, so you can take what you need
and you see
when you need it. So pocket of the... Listen, dudes. Right. What you've got here is a modular storage system, okay? So you've got loads of little pieces. Each of them... Look at these. You've got so much stuff in here.
Wow.
Pockets, all of it with Velcro. More pockets. You choose. Because it's got Velcro strips inside. You choose how you want to build it.
Customise it.
So in mine, like I said, I use mine for all my carnation stuff. I've got my ball tools and everything that I line up in here so I can grab them quickly out for demos. And so they're next to me when I'm crafting. Then I have these all portioned out. And the back piece I have as the biggest, and that's where my cutting machine sits. This is a beast.
Yeah.
a beast. I've never seen one this size. I'm just going to say to you, for the sake of honesty, when you get it home, it has had a coating on it to protect it. And that coating has got a slightly odd smell, which disappears very quickly. But just to let you know, when you get it and you get it brand new, it's just got to just air it a little bit.
A lot of people, when we launched these, have put these in their wardrobes. So that when they want to actually craft, so they keep it in one bedroom, they have to go into another room or whatever, because you've got the pulley as well.
This is bigger than some people's craft rooms.
Now then, I've got people on the phone to the call centre. I've got Jane in Derbyshire just come in for this as well. We only had 4. It's 20 inches height, 20 inches wide, and it's 16 inches deep, okay? Now, we did a special price when we launched this. We're going to be allowed to match it as well. OQ4614, we took £40 off when we launched it, and we know, now bearing in mind, we were talking about when we launched this, just that the price it costs for us to ship this in per unit, it's about £50 to ship it in from the United States. We're covering that cost. You're having it shipped to you for your whole day's post and packaging of £3.95. Okay, so just remember, if you were to ship that superior rolling organiser, that extra large tote bag in from the States, it's going to cost you about 50 quid. Dina, good luck. Di, good luck. Anne, good luck. Jane, good luck. If you all check out Crafter, they're gone.
You can see the size of that just by putting the rucksack laying down on top. It's massive. It's huge.
And we're keeping that interest-free credit for you. You can have that home today for £27.49. Pop the code in your box, click on it underneath. We're massively over-allocated here. You stand a chance. It's first come, first served. Your 0% interest price point to get that home today, was it £27.49? Yep, there you go. And we'll send it to you. Hilya, Dina, and Jane. Jane's got one. Oh, Hilya, she was straight in. There's one left. There's one. Hilya, you beat everybody on speed there.
That's a great name as well. Hilya's a great
it's
name.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, in beautiful Somerset. Now, we need to move on. Anne, I'm going to wish you good luck. You could just get the last one, Anne. Crafter, it's between both of you. Okay.
So that is a lot of your storage needs now taken care of. I've got to say that's an absolute boon, that one. You love this, don't you? Do you want to have a look at the little mini? Look.
I mean, from sublime to the ridiculous.
We go from the absolutely massive to the tiny, tiny deep. So we have got here, obviously, a little die cutting machine with a suction pad on the bottom. I get confused between the two names. This is the Evolution. The Revolution is the big one. So it's got a little suction pad at the bottom, which allows us to stick it to the desk that we're working on. So it's got a little thing here. And so you've got it there. If you find, because it stops it moving altogether. Can you see the...
All right.
The table moving.
Wibble wobbler.
But I think that's the point, isn't it? What I can do is move the desk. What I can't do is move this.
Brilliant.
So I could wheel the desk. So that
really?
Wheelie. Now, it doesn't just come with this, though. The great thing about this, listen, it's a die-cutting machine. It's a tiny die-cutting machine, which is brilliant for doing your sentiments. However, you also get, with it, an embossing folder.
Oh.
You get your mats, obviously. Look how gorgeous this is. A set of nested dies.
Oh, that's nice.
Then you get another embossing folder.
Oh.
And then you also get a pack of paper that is exactly the right size for the machine. And so it's all set for you to go. Gorgeous cream cardstock. And that is all set to go, all where it is. This is a brilliant die cutting machine. It's got lovely pressure points on it. Manual, obviously, which often some of us prefer.
Did you just mention the pre-cut cardstock?
Yeah, little pack.
Oh, sorry. There's 50 sheets there.
I know. Yeah, you get loads
There's
of
8 dies, 2 embossing folders, an embossing plate, a cutting plate, a buffer plate, and the Evolution.
I love it just for the embossing. I've got to be honest. I just think it's brilliant, and the pressure's really good. That's all that matters. We can sing, about a million things about different die-cutting machines. At the end of the day, truth be told, all die-cutting machines cut die. They cut dies.
Yeah, that's what they do.
So, we can all sing about each one of them. The truth of the matter is, you're going to find one you're comfortable with, right? The joy of having one that's tiny is that it's brilliant for sentiments. And it allows us to just put that pressure through, wind it in, and then bring it back again, whichever way you want to do, because it's manual. And I love it. I've always loved it.
And
the
it's
Revolution,
so
also brilliant.
So cute, isn't
So
it?
cute.
Pretty
Really,
colour as well.
really sweet.
So then, my lovelies, QG4691. And again, if you've got the all-in-one and the different colours, a lot of people like to colour coordinate, don't they? £79.99, cheeky 20 quid swiped off there for you.
Thank you very much.
Again, two-way split pay.
I can't move it. It was stuck to the desk.
Have you just put something away? Are you all right? Are you all right? You just tied it up. You can't. Can we put this on the calendar? She tied it up.
It's what?
Can you use
Can
it
you
on
use
material?
it on material? I thought you were saying cover up. She wasn't.
She wasn't.
It's fine. The girls are fine. Can you use it on fabric? I haven't tried. It'll depend on the pressure. And if you... Fabric's a funny one, because I always find for me when I'm trying to die cut fabric, I don't know what your experience at home is, but I always find when I'm trying to cut fabric, I'm almost better off using 2 layers or 3 layers, because it seems to be that extra pressure seems to really cut it through.
Right.
And that's just been my experience in general die cutting. So I'll give you general die cutting rather than specifics.
Okay.
Does that help?
So we have still got the 1 XXL tote bag left.
It's so beautiful.
Okay, one. There is one remaining. Somebody just messaged in and said, "Is the one left?" There is one left, and
That's
that
it,
is
though.
it.
And I will say, between you, me, and the doorpost, having had a conversation that I had, I don't know A, if they're going to get this back at all, or B, if they do, when. It's not going to be anytime soon.
No.
So there you go.
Shall we just talk about the foil quill bundle as well?
Seeing as Jimmy worked so hard to get
Yeah, we
this
can't
little
not do
set
it after
out.
we've put all that work in, can we?
This is the ultimate foil quill bundle. So this is the handhelds. It's also the machine foil quill. It's all of your foils.
Is that like your scan and cut?
Yep, so you can use it on scan and cut, Cricut, Sizzix, Silhouette. You can do the ones by hand as well. They're all there. You've got 6 USBs that have got hundreds of designs on them. You've
400 on each, do you remember?
There you, no.
Yeah, 400 on each.
I can't remember my children's names.
400 on each, I remember.
So then you've also got your organizer, which is a brilliant modular system, which has got USB ports on it. So you can charge your phone while you're using it, do all of those variants as well. 12 by 12 foils, of which you're getting 5 packs. And then you also have your other foil there as well. And you've got your magnetic, what's the word I'm looking for? Brain's gone. Your magnetic tray, plate.
Yes.
Board, magnetic board. There was a word and it went away because the squirrels ate it. And that's
the way she was going with that. But that organizer, honestly, if you bought the bundle with the We Are Printmaker, you'll have one of those as well. It's brilliant.
Oh, they're amazing.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. We have got a very special price saving on this today. It's a mega bundle. If you've already got the foil quill, it's sensational. Code is LMXC96. Yeah, that's what we did. We went under 200.
It should be like nearly 430 quid.
Every item adds up. If you went and popped that onto the website now, onto hobbymaker.co.uk, you added in every single one of the... And the lovely thing is we've got the foil quill that you don't need a machine for. So if you don't have a digital cutting machine, you've got it.
Yep, it's brilliant.
You can get the whole lot for $49.99 on a 4-way split pay, interest-free again. We've been very generous on the split pay today.
We have.
We've got to say. Because we want you to get what you want. Whatever you want to treat yourself to in the crafting world, that's how we enable it. Obviously, it takes us longer to get your money, so it's not ideal for us. But for you, it's brilliant. Foil quill just transforms your designs, doesn't
Absolutely
it?
brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Excuse me. Another lovely name, Amina. Beautiful. Right then, another beautiful lady we've got in the studio, the lovely Emily. Can we find out what you've got coming up on Gem Collector, please?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. Yes, my name's Emily. I'm your accredited gemstone professional here at Gemporia, and I'm so excited about the show tonight because, as you can see, it's quite a special one. At 8 o'clock, which is in about 8 minutes from now, here on this very channel, so you don't even have to move a muscle, I've got a whole hour of every gemstone is guaranteed under £50. Then at 9 o'clock, a Dave Troth special. He has brought to us the most phenomenal master carving set of the Chinese zodiac symbols. So there's 12 pieces of carved jadeite, which are going to be world class for you. There's only 15 in the world ever made. And then at 10 o'clock, a tourmaline takeover. So there's lots of different colours of tourmaline and lots of sale prices as well. So hopefully you'll join me there very shortly.
Lovely girl, because tourmaline's this month's birthstone, isn't it? It is. Yeah, opal and tourmaline. Now then, get ready because you're about to see this young lady put on the best set. Yes, you are. You have got to put the magnifiers on.
Do you want to know something? So,
Go on, yes.
When I wasn't very well, I carved the nib of a pencil
Into a cat.
into a cat, but I can't see that well. That was me, and so I used these to do it. Not with that bit of sticky on there. You can't see out with that.
No, but that's the protective. Go on, take them off. Go on. Yes.
So, if you can get these. And these always fly, these magnifying glasses. They've got really good magnifying glass thing on it, but they've got the little headlights at the side.
1.6 times LEDs.
So if I close these, they are like that. As soon as I open them, my headlights come on. So I can see exactly what I'm doing, and I've got intense magnification.
They're
if
brilliant.
you are somebody who stitches, does anything like this, and we always get these, and they always go.
Threading
so
a needle.
I like to bring them back. Threading a needle,
They're
doing
fabulous.
anything that's just close
Seed
work.
beading.
Reading.
Tiny stitch work.
I mean, I'm at the point where I just need these sort of things all the time. Look at that.
Oh,
They're
you look
fancy.
beautiful.
I know, right? They're so
They are smart. Put them back on. They look lovely.
Yeah, your turn.
I'll put them on. Honestly, they're the best thing ever.
They're just brilliant. Just brilliant. So grab them because they're awesome. And I love them. Sina, you look beautiful.
Thanks.
That's right. Look at you. The winky face is scaring me a little bit.
They're brilliant. And the fact that they just say you've got LEDs, 1.6 times magnification. They look great. They're brilliant. They're so good. Every time. Do you know when I use them? Do you know when I use them? Right. You know, like if you're doing your washing and if you do you wear contact lenses? So I'm short-sighted, so I need it for correction for long vision. So when I need to see something and I've got contact lenses in, I can't read a wash label. I can't read something on the back of a can.
I didn't know where that was going.
But that's what they're good for.
So now you
They've
know
all
how
gone.
to wash your pants.
I do know how to wash my pants, thank you very much. Very important.
Glad to hear it, Zena. Glad to
Now,
hear it.
these sold out earlier.
Brand new UK launch today. UK launch. This is a last effort, right? Okay.
Sold out earlier.
These are stunning. Pigment pens, it's actually tempera paint.
You do that and I'll hold these.
And so what that means is we create the most awesome thing. Watch the show earlier on and grab these today while they're this price because they're doing the most incredible offer on them. You're going to get all 3 packs.
Do you? Oh my days, I didn't want to put them out just in case.
All 3, I know, the price is ridiculous. All 3 packs for £30 or
wow.
$29.99.
So £10 a pack?
Yeah, it's like painting with lipstick. It is silky and glossy and beautiful and gorgeous. And we don't have many left because we sold out earlier. And then because
all
we
3
sold
sets
out,
for 30
they
quid.
have released some extra works on black as well. So you can create these gorgeous
wow.
pieces. Really, really stunning. Absolutely gorgeous on black. And then you've got, it works on canvas, it works on tiles, it works on wood, it works on so many different things. UK launch today. This is the only time I think Liam will let us have them at this price. They ain't gonna last.
Can I show you? So you got the basics there, look my lovely. So that's that set of colours. You get all of those. Yeah, then you've got your pastels.
Remember your AC cardstock. Remember the names of your AC cardstock.
And
pastels.
Jewel.
There you go. Remember the names of your AC cardstock. They match. They're brilliant. They're brilliant.
They did sell out earlier.
Yeah.
Liam sat and made us a new bundle, so thank you very much, Liam.
He went to the warehouse to get us more.
Tell you what we'll do as well, for the things that we didn't get a chance to do, our lovely producer Alex is going to pop them on the website now. So go and have a look, treat yourself, special pie prices. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
See you soon, my lovely.
See you soon.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care.